That's all it was. Hello, everybody. No, it wasn't live. That wasn't live. And I looped it. Dude, there's no way I could fucking keep up that pace for that long. There's no way. So I looped it. I don't know why I added Jordan Peterson saying breasts, but I did. And that's it. No, I was not stroking my penis under the desk. So don't worry about that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how are you? Yes, that needs to be on YouTube Rewind. Mike Sabatel. Actually, we got the membership cherry already popped. Membership Perry. There's someone named Perry and we popped him. But thank you. You popped the membership cherry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Roman Victor, a member for 8 months. Get bread, get butter, let's go. Now that you say it. What's up, Mari? I think I said hello to you already, but yes. My closet is full of them. And yeah, man, I don't know. Apparently, YouTube said he was bullying, which really? Bullying Locale Live? I don't know. It's a very weird time all around the world, but especially in the United States and especially on the internet. Oh, you were fapping? You were fapping to the video? It kind of looks like I was. Because in my face, he had to like keep up that pace. It's not easy. So I look like I'm fucking rubbing one out. But I'm not. I'm not rubbing one out. I just kind of am like, oh yeah, I get what people were like, what the fuck? What is this? All right, so we'll wait a few minutes. How many people we got here? Oh, wow.
What's up, everybody? Good evening.
Comic Book Chat donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, I'm truly worried about Greenland. The regime is high in their own supply and doesn't understand the scope of what is about to happen.
Well, I hope to God they actually come through in their promise and they would instantly take him out of power if he, but that's wishful thinking. That's wishful fucking thinking.
It's wishful thinking to depose the sitting president.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, am I losing sleep over it? No. I mean, this with the you just got to fight it. That's all you can do. That is all you can do is fight it. No, we can't watch the grandma video. We cannot watch the grandma video. Oh, there's a Nintendo Switch 2.
Was he watching grandma porn?
For Donkey Kong Country Returns? Is there really? Oh, I think I have that. I think I have that.
I think I have that. I want that.
I don't know what hole.
At Austin _.
What's up, Necro?
$5 through Super Chat. Attention all men and honorary man women. Rise, assemble, get hard, and fart. The council recommends not looking at asses on stream. Boobs
What's
are
up,
life.
Taps?
5 months giving a man his bird ass. Nipple. Men.
Listen,
Nope.
give me your
Still
bird
wearing
ass.
the same fucking
the
sweater.
members only stream. I have the bird. It's actually here, but I'll still build the bird. I'll build the Lego Game Boy, and we'll do that Friday. Maybe I'll schedule it, but I'll definitely do it Friday. When is the question?
What's up,
So
Anthony?
that's
How
why I'm
are
kinda
you,
like
bro?
5 months, Phoenix. Thank you very much.
I know. Everybody, shout out, Gummy Mummy.
$1,000. I'll stay up till 11,
What?
and then you'll pay for my hospital visit as well.
That's
So thank you. Now give it
delirium
Black Sheep
doesn't
dropping another
happen
membership and his beautiful, wonderful
quickly.
golden cucumber.
That's
I want to
good,
do two
Anthony,
things.
bro.
I want to start double streaming to Twitch. I mentioned that yesterday.
I want to start double streaming to Twitch.
And
Why?
I want to do AI voices. Couple things I want to do.
Or you could just like do your own impressions since you're a trained vocalist.
Yes, that's Phil going.
Isn't
"Whoa."
that what
It's
you
Phil just
claimed?
literally saying this.
Rich? Isn't that what you claimed,
How much
bro?
to loop the knee slapping?
You
for 30
claimed
minutes?
that you were a professional
I don't
voice
know if
actor.
you're serious or not. $100. Would I actually do it? Yeah, because that would be ridiculous. And I play fucking sounds in between.
I thought you were a professional fucking voice actor, Rich. Why do you
have to
need
do a
AI
stream to
voices?
Rumble so they could have a bunch of crypto AI ads. You want an AI girlfriend that could suck your cock?
Rich, you want an AI girlfriend? Anything to get rid of Lauren? You literally
I
had
might do
multiple
a
fucking
fucking sleep
girlfriends.
stream too. I saw
What?
I think Jay's done a
Oh
couple.
God!
I'll admit I haven't watched them.
Oh God!
And
I
I
will
saw Ricky
not watch
Berwick. I'm like,
that.
oh, that's pretty entertaining. I mean, I
No, it
wouldn't
isn't.
do all night. I'm not a fucking lunatic. I would do from like maybe 8 to 1. And then through the speaker, people would, but I'll be fully fucking clothed too. I'll probably put on like 3 pairs of underwear so a ball doesn't pop out.
Why would you need to get in your underwear on stream, you fucking idiot? He
Waiting
wants
for
to
the
be
first
naked
stream.
on stream. No wonder he unbanned
I don't even
Obby.
see the thing is,
Bro,
I'm on
no
YouTube
wonder he
Premium,
unbanned Obby.
especially for what I do.
He wants Obby
I'm on
around
YouTube
because
Premium.
he
Sup,
likes
Dr.
to
D, how are
creep
you?
him out.
So I don't know.
What?
Maybe
Bro,
in your budget
what?
is not having YouTube Premium, so you have to suffer through an obnoxious amount of ads, and that ain't right, man. That ain't right. You know, I think it was actually someone who works for a corporation, and you're given all of these dudes. How many dudes from 18 to 25 haven't asked out a single fucking woman on a date?
Rich, you've never asked a woman
so
on
they
a
end
date.
up living in this super sheltered
You
virtual
summoned
world
Lauren
where
through black magic.
they don't,
And that's
don't need
what
to
your
meet a
life
real
has been
woman.
for the
They can
last
just
20
have
fucking
whatever
years.
they want to in this weird fucked up AI world. Where do we go from there? Trust me, man. Like,
Where
here's
do
the
we
thing.
go
If
from
you are a
there?
guy in your late teens, early 20s, I'm not any fucking kind of expert on relationship advice. I'm not trying to make it
Of
out
course
to be.
you're not.
But I think
You've
this is
only
just
ever
a
been
common
with
sense
one
thing.
woman seriously, bro.
One, just
I don't
talk
know
to a
what
woman
role.
like a normal human
At
being.
Niall Williamson 3540 donated £5 through Super Chat. So what is this Anna Kasparian / Pearl Davis video? I've heard about it but don't know much.
And Pearl Davis, which I already knew from other shit she's done, is she doesn't really believe in anything. And, she's another conservative. Women should stay home, as she's a woman
that's
who was
nice.
raking in cash, not staying home. And
Ow. I just scratched myself in the face.
Sexy
Ow.
chocolate black men. I'm not saying that to be racist.
I don't know what
That's
At Austin
I just find it
Norris
weird when you're
donated $10
conservative.
through Super Chat.
What,
After
to date?
realizing that certain foods
Not all
cause
conservatives
are
earthquakes
racist,
and
but-
Wait,
armies,
no,
we
shut
have
the
moved to another
fuck
planet
up.
for te-
What do you mean?
It's strange for a conservative to date a black person.
Rich, you're a real racist, dude. You are a real racist. You boil people down to their stereotypes, to intrinsic values that they cannot change, bro. Just because you're a Republican doesn't mean you can't be attracted to black people, you fucking numpty. Like, what the hell is this? It is. It is.
testing. Well shit, we have received word that planet has just exploded. Oops.
I just exploded as well. Because Troll McTrollington Austin Norris just dropped 20 gifted memberships. Holy shit.
All right, Rich. Let's see those muscles. Let's see them. You got muscles?
Here's the thing.
I don't.
You want to hear something crazy? No matter what color your ass is, no matter if you have a small button mushroom white penis like mine, or you have a black button mushroom penis, you have a big white penis or a big black penis, you know what it's called? A penis. Like, I don't understand why oh my God, you have more melanin in your skin. So my fucking primal survival instincts, you look different. You must be danger. Ooga bugga. Like, let's get the fuck over that. Our caveman primal instincts are going to destroy the human race, and we've been so far beyond that for how long? This is why AI is going to, because once AI can evolve itself, man, we're one step away from picking lice off each other. AI is going to do like 10,000 years or 100,000 years of evolution in a month. And here we are scared
What?
of someone because of the color of their skin. Holy
What?
fuck, we're doomed.
That's not even how fast things go, Rich.
Thank you, Troll McTrollington, once
And
again.
it's not even real. It's not even real AI. It's artificial algorithmic learning. It's not even artificial intelligence.
Not
It's
that
the
fill
stepping
sound is
stones to
glorious.
it.
I think
It's
time
not
to-
even real AI yet.
I don't know. I want to hear something different. Hearing Phil grunt in my ear, it's not doing it for me anymore. It's like, oh
It's
god.
not doing it
All
for
right.
me no more.
Rich
Yeah,
does
if I wanna
think
hear
Siri is
Phil
alive.
grunt in my ear, I will fly
Rich
to
thinks
his
Siri is
house.
alive.
Oh.
He thinks that,
Oh god.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know
God.
what Rich
No.
thinks because he's an idiot.
Why am
I
having to
can't
go
think
through
of the
16
mind of an
steps
idiot.
to get into. All right, so members. Let's change this sound. What did we?
I want to give you my harvest.
No. It's funny, but if someone like, for example, Troll McTrollington, thank you,
Rich,
drops a member bomb, you don't want to hear how
why aren't you playing
RFK Jr.
the
wants to call him
Sekiro
out.
stream that you promised people?
like 20 times over.
Ain't nobody putting something in my butt.
No, it's funny, but
Oh, you suck ass!
His Dropbox
Robust
drama is
moves.
disgusting because he's
Listen
a
to it,
disgusting
Timmy.
fat loser.
Bob Lavari has a hairy, oiled chest.
I'm a size queen.
maybe.
Oh, mama banana mia.
No.
We hit the
No.
goal of one
32
donation.
66C has just tipped $20
Support
through
this
Super
goddamn
Chat.
stream right now.
Here we go.
Here we go. Let's go. Because fuck Rich. That's why. Thank you, Fret. I do
No.
appreciate you, brother. Welcome to the stream.
Pornhub.
Corn Hub.
No. I gotta find something new, man. I ain't feeling any of that. Why?
Because you're a loser.
Why am I talking in this? It's way too early to be talking like this already. Let's see here.
Everybody's been saying this for years. Get rid of the applause button, loser.
No, I am way over that.
It's going to be something really gay
I
because
know.
he
Just
can't
look at
resist.
it as I stretch it.
See?
Yep.
He
There
can't
it is.
resist making
There
a
it
caricature out of gay people. But he wants to profess himself to be like this super devout, like
Just
liberal.
look at his. I
But he's-
stretch it, Bill.
He's a huge racist, an incredible
Let's get a
sexist.
picture of Bill Gates. I think we do that as well.
And for some reason, he has an infatuation with naked elderly people.
There we
It's so weird.
Let's test that
It's
out.
fucking
Just look
weird.
at it as I stretch it.
This is a test YouTube membership.
All right, let's save it again. Try that again. It's a little loud.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
This is a test YouTube membership.
All right, there we go. I don't listen, man. Any sound, we'll see. I mean, it's not even mean that someone's gonna drop a bomb, you know. So it is what it is. It's funny, and I'll change it again too. You know what I mean? I won't just keep it. We'll switch things up. So the Bird and Game Boy Friday members only Lego stream because that's what most 44-year-old men do. I hope you enjoyed my leg slapping intro.
Breasts.
Hey, Rich, long time
Just
learner.
I also made a new intro through the power of Google Gemini. I have also made a brand new opening, bro. What the fuck? Why did it do that? That's weird. But look at that. He's actually smoking now. Shout out to Tom. Tom the cat. He hits it hard, bro. Look at those clouds. It'll look better when I'm not coughing in the background. Holy shit. But mine's not gay like his.
But I'm always
Hi,
watching
Rich. Long
men.
time lurker dot, but I'm always watching men.
Thank you very much. And Vosh is a size queen.
I'm a size queen. I like big dicks.
I don't think that gets enough love. All right, so we'll start with a philatizer.
What? You don't think Vosh the pedophile gets enough love, you weirdo? You creepy fucking loser?
I don't think Bosch gets enough love. I don't.
Stretch it.
I should get something to drink. Carl Wilson, thank you. All jokes aside, we're now already at 20.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Mike became a large man supporter before the stream. Mike said thank you very much.
Yep, he calls Phil
Just look at
coverage
it
a
as I stretch it.
philatizer. It's so nasty because he's gonna be doing it for like 6 hours.
Oh well. You just report, ban, and ignore. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, I wanna see that kit ready to go, you know?
What?
I want to see the kit ready to go. It better be on my doorstep.
Put the Elden Ring music, yes.
Breasts.
Trust me, this is the only night I'll have
This is awful. This is actually awful.
this on, I assure you.
Breasts.
Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna go get a coffee. Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Breasts.
No. 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 No, we're not doing that. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. Oh shit, we got a 10.
Napa, tell me, what is it?
At 32
What is it,
Rex
Napa?
66C
It's
has
over
just
$10.
through Super Chat. I am noticing Rich is at an emotional high with his current attitude. Can't wait until it slopes downwards and he crashes out of his manic phase.
Dude, I don't even know what he's doing. Let's unmute it. I don't think you guys want to hear him jerking the gurk, bro. I really don't. Alright, guys. I'll put a song on for you. Excuse me. So I can go make a cup of coffee. Oh, hey, here we go.
Yeah, you know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Yeah, you know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Yeah, you know what it is. Everything I do it big. Yeah, screaming that's not. When I pulled off the lot, that's not. Reppin' my town, when you see me, you know everything. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. I put it down from the whip to my diamonds. I'm in black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Big Snoop Dogg and Wiz Khalifa. See on the West Coast, I'm the big chiefa, the Grim Reaper. Maybe that bring me back. Yellow like still a logo in the bag. We banging out that Taylor gang. Dub to your face, baby, till you say my name. Don't get your click served. So much black and yellow, you would think I was from Pittsburgh. Inchurn, get churned.
Yeah, you know what it is. Everything I do it big. Yeah, screaming that's not. When I pulled off the lot, that's not. Reppin' my town, when you see me, you know everything. Black and yellow, black and yellow.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I'm back, and Rich is still fat, like a gelatinous
Thank God
donkey.
you see both arms doing something, because it does kind of look like I was fapping. If it wasn't for both arms, I should say. All right, so
What
I
you
hear
want?
Bill
Excuse me?
again lost his mind today. So we'll start with that. Trust me, that we have that debate is fucking huge. So let's see here. So this just happened. See, you can't trust
What?
duty videos.
Are you shitting me?
Duty videos. Let's just.
You're kidding. We already have a dislike. We haven't even been going for a half hour yet.
Oh no, he stretches.
Bruh, what did I do to deserve such hatred? Such villainy? What did I do?
I need that money. I really do.
Oh, we do have one dislike. I wonder who that was. Mr. Masucci, report for evaluation, sir.
They're out here effing with my
the tier 2
career.
goal is
With
I will
my
have Bill Gates fly
career?
out to your house and Dutch oven you.
The next.
Excuse me?
Hold on.
You won't go to anybody's
tip.
house
Let me
because
shut
you're
this tip off
afraid.
quickly.
You're a scared little
$2
bitch,
tip.
baby.
Because you. I don't know what hole. Would you consider tapping in on a
At Tron
game with a
Troll
large
Lincoln
community like Dark Souls or
3693
RimWorld?
donated
Like,
$6
be
Canadian
it for a
dollars
month,
and
all
50
day, you
cents
play
through
one
Super
game, you
Chat.
get good at RimWorld,
You
and have a
should
chance
do
to
it
get
as
into
a social experiment and go to bed and leave your knee slapping on for 9 hours just to see if you get donos.
I think people would get pissed off. I did something like that as a joke one time, where I had the birds spinning on a platter and people weren't thrilled. So, maybe. Is that against TOS? I didn't even think that was. I didn't even think of that.
Is that against TOS?
Oh, I hope it is.
Birds.
Oh, God.
hard sport behind you. I mean, like focusing on one game, really.
What's
Are
up,
you saying,
Demented?
oh, this person is saying, did I ever think of focusing only on one game and getting really good at it and just being a part of that actual community? Well, there's a couple things. Number one, I've never done that, and here's why. Even since the very beginning.
Because you would get too bored. There you go.
We do know
of
his
being a
content
YouTuber way
is
back
shit.
in the day,
What's
we're
up,
talking,
Demented? Big
you know,
ups,
I started
Fret.
in
Yes.
2008,
The boy Fret
and
is
I
here.
think one time, I mean, I don't think it was against
He knows his
TOS, I would've
content
never
is
done it,
garbage.
where I had the birds spinning on a platter for like 10 hours.
It's not against TOS, no.
I started doing
Or
this
else
for
the
work.
one
in
video with the
2011,
Yule log
okay?
during Christmas, that
My
video
goal was to
wouldn't
try to
be
do a
allowed
big
to get
variety of
monetization, and it does.
Even though I had opportunity, for example, to focus in on one thing, I think like I would have been pretty successful if I had decided early on to.
No, this is boring. Nope, that's just duty being duty. So here we go. This is the one.
No, it isn't. Bro, oh my God,
he,
just
he was
go.
number 1 in the States, but he placed 4th in the tournament.
That's not even what happened.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
I mean, that is how Phil used to dress.
As you all know, last week I did a random one-off stream where I said I was going nuclear. Okay? And basically.
All right, here we go. Here we go. This is where it gets good.
No, it doesn't. This is not
what
where
I
it
did
gets
is I
good.
created Detractor Inception, where there was
We're
a
just
wing.
gonna go live. Fuck this.
I don't know what hole.
Dude.
At Insomniac 416
Oh, no, who
donated
is?
$5 Canadian through Super Chat. Hey Richie, my PC stopped recognizing one of my RAM sticks and I almost had a heart attack because of this damn market. It got loose while cleaning.
Well, there's another thing that's good is that you didn't have like where the stick was partially in, and it may have made a short and ruined the stick. So you're also lucky with that too. Not often that happens, but it can. So you got very, very lucky. More lucky than I think you even
He
realized.
is. He's just reading his
Inception.
phone.
Okay.
It's because he's listening to the stream in his headphones.
So I did this stream, this one-off stream, as an experiment. We're not going to get into it again.
But it's not, dude. You had a one-off year in 2024 being all about drama and politics. So stop with the one-off, Phil. You had a one-off on May 1st. Literally, you jerked off and it was a one-off. You never did it again. That's a one-off. You have been doing drama like basically the whole time on YouTube. I remember you were pissed at Tobuscus, who, yeah, he's fucking useless, but nonetheless, you were pissed off that he had like ads, gaming ads on your, made a whole video about it. You've always been about conflict and drama. You're just not good at it, so that's why you pretend you're above it. If you were good at it, you would be doing it all the time. You're such a hypocrite with
Spoken
this.
a lot about the age play.
What is Sly talking about?
Again, because I've already explained
Oh,
why I
the
did it,
Turkey
how it was
Tom
successful for me,
stuff.
that it was a successful experiment in every way, shape, and form. Everything that I expected to happen happened to a T, like clockwork. Everyone is so predictable and gullible on the internet, and I control them all like the puppet master I am. At any
I
moment,
control
can make
them all.
So, yeah. Oh, I'm just doing an experiment.
I
By the way, I
control
needed
them
to
all.
do this to boost my ego.
Another one. Yup.
Oh,
Yup.
oh, God.
There is something weird about Turkey Tom, dude.
anyone do whatever.
Yeah, well, I remember Phil, I think it was in 2011. Like, there were, or maybe 2012, Toby
He
Games.
hates weed?
Oh, God.
Are you serious?
what a terror
Of
that was
all
on
the
YouTube.
people, the way he dresses, the way he acts, the way he carries and conducts himself, of all people, he's like the poster boy for what a burnout fucking stoner looks like. Still wears skating shoes into his 20s, fucking still wears skinny jeans and fucking tap out shirts and shit. He looks like a stereotypical modern stoner. So what the fuck? That is something I genuinely did not know. He is stuck in high school, and that's my point. With the way he acts, the way he conducts and carries himself, he seems like a guy that would be out there fucking buying bags and bags of the shit. A stereotypical emo nerd that got bullied in high school. Yep, you're exactly right.
That's
And
like
now
when
that he
I
has
just
money,
seen the
he's
better
using
piece
it to get women, bro.
There was Tobuscus,
Allegedly.
and there was a lot of clickbait. A lot of them made millions from clickbait until YouTube clamped down on the clickbait and said, yeah, you have to actually make your content coincide with your title and thumbnail. We're getting away from that
Yeah,
again, like I
he's
discussed
fucking weird,
yesterday
man.
towards the end of the stream, but that's when YouTube also started to make watch time more important than views, because a billion people could click on the video, realize it's a shit video that's clickbait and not watch, and that's not really good capital to sell to advertisers. So they're like, no, the people have to stay around, so the people also see the ads, and they're not just clicking and going away, and some fucking YouTuber's becoming a millionaire with the content that's essentially useless.
But that's literally happening
Right, well,
now with AI
okay, that's
fucking
just fact.
content.
Sorry,
What are
Joe,
you
it's
talking
narcissistic.
about, Rich?
It's fact. I mean, you can say that it's narcissistic, but it's true. Okay, I've
It's
proven it.
okay, so it's
So anyway.
it's narcissism that you believe is
What ended
true.
up
It doesn't
happening
make it the
was,
truth.
A couple days ago, Keemstar decided to stick
Creamstar.
his nose into the business.
I wonder how
of
many
what was going
gnomes
on.
it takes to
For
make
those
a
who aren't
bag
aware,
of cookies,
Keemstar
bro.
made
So
a
obviously,
X post.
Farmers turned lolcow. Yup.
as a man who puts their
Mudahar.
nose up at drama, you simply just ignored it, right?
I don't know what.
Mudahar, where
At
is
Phoenix
your
12157 donated $4.
where is your fucking engineering degree?
I just looked it up.
Oh,
Horses
thank you,
do not get
Phoenix.
periods. They don't bleed or shit the uterine
Thank you.
lining.
You know
They
what?
go into estrus or heat. Now you know.
All right, great. Thank you. Now I could sleep better tonight.
What the fuck, dude?
Doom is saying men in the Discord.
2 days
Uh-huh.
ago. All right. And here's how it went. Let's set up the stream of a lifetime. low tier guy.
Oh, he's just desperate to get people to watch fucking LolCal live. That's why he came to me with the boxing match. And I'm like, yeah, man, you could give me plenty of money for all the shit you put me through in 2024. You literally stuck your nose in with that.
Dude, Keemstar, if you're not gonna want to box Rich,
Take out months of
but
time.
you don't want to pay Rich,
when I could focus on
I'll
this
fight
channel
Rich
and
for
streaming
free,
and things like that. So
bro.
what? Give you fucking
all you got to do is
clout
pay for me
your
to get
failing
there.
fucking show? No, thank you.
I'll fight this fat
Which I don't
donkey
even
for
think
free.
that's correct because it didn't tag him for some reason. They call me DSP and Wings of Redemption. $1,000 each appearance fee on
Yep.
LolCal. And
Why? Lol. Why do you add an AH unnecessarily to things? It's so lol cow.
That's how you say it. It's LolCal.
I don't know if he's even spoken about this after the fact because I don't follow the guy. I don't know what hole.
At
Dude,
Brendan
I'd F him up. I'd get in the ring and I'd
$4.99
kick him
through
right in the
Super Chat.
face like Shawn
Let me
Michaels.
explain. The Italy trip is paid for by my mom, but we have house stuff like a dishwasher and a shower repair.
Life
Italy
happens,
might not
dude.
get to
I get
pass.
it.
Sad, disappointed face emoji.
Yeah, that sucks, man. If I finally, get things going good again, I would love to fucking be in a place where I could buy a small place in Italy. I'm not kidding. That would be a few years down the line, though.
I don't know what hole.
At Lyoko Warrior 4296 donated $5 through
That
Super
is
Chat.
never gonna happen.
Phil's experiment was
Rich.
to act
Brandon,
like
I'm
a
sorry,
clown
by the
because he
way.
knew all.
That would never fucking happen. You were underwater on the house you have now. You sold all the equity and you literally have nothing. You have nothing. Nothing, Rich. What do you mean that you'd buy a house in Italy? You can't even pay for the mortgage you have now. What are you talking about? It's why you so
All of his
desperately
Detract
lowered
actors
the
will call
amount
him a
your
clown
memberships
for
were.
acting like a clown.
Yeah, it makes no sense. And the thing is, the only reason he's getting called out, too, is because Phil swears he's above this. Again,
What up,
Lucifer
Dasher?
Sam, now
Just
putting
look
us
at it as I stretch
even
it.
30 members with how? Oh God, yeah, I'll be up till 2:30 a.m. and that's okay.
Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna go see if my coffee's done.
30. Thank you, Lucifer Sam.
I only knew about this because someone sent it to me. I have him blocked, so I don't have to deal with this man anymore. But I only knew because someone had sent it to me directly.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see your comments. All right, hold to that, man. Let's see. I'm a very flawed dude, but when I'm focused, I can make a lot of shit happen. And I've been focused, in case you haven't, gained 5,000 subscribers this month. So, okay. Take note of that.
And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, he would even, bring me up. I thought that we're done. We're not talking anymore. And I made it abundantly clear, things I would and would not get involved in. And that
Hey, man, you know what? JoJo Hill? That's awesome. That means you could be here Friday. I'm not going to set a time. I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to do it to myself. But I will do it Friday. The Lego stream. I'll build the bird, too.
interest with LolCal Live, right? I think we all know this at this point, right? So he made this post.
No, it wasn't Phil's offer. It was Keemstar who wanted me to fight him. And you can say whatever you want. If someone fought Mike Tyson, they couldn't get that money. Again, I told you the full context of it. Yes, I know if I was just like, hey, let's just do a boxing match. I'm like, who the fuck am I? That's delusional. But the story is more textured than that. And if he thinks that I'm going to do it for anything less than that and take away time from here and take away my focus from here, which I have been fairly fucking focused with, he's out of his mind.
Donated $5 through Super Chat. Note to self to not buy low-end designer candles. Had candle on fire and had to put it out. Burned my hand from hot wax in the process. It sounds Rick.
Oh, my stomach just made a loud gas noise, which probably means a fart is on the way, in case any of you really gave a fuck. I'm thinking of doing a video on how the 2080, because I have a 2080 in my old Threadripper rig that, oh, it's not here, it's downstairs. I'm thinking, especially now with what's going on, with the people are going to be looking for Bloody GB to give me 10 memberships, which he did. Thank you, sir.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Thank you.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
I love the inflection that the AI Bill gave there.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Oh, dude, I have PCs from ages ago, man. Those PCs are a decade old.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
PCs from ages ago.
Or they're almost. They're the first gen Threadrippers. I had 2 of them because I used to. They
Just
both
look
got
at it as I
plenty of
stretch
use.
it.
I had 2 of them.
It's,
One I had
it's
in an
so
office and one I
weird.
had somewhere else. And
Just
man, they
look at
came
it as I
at
stretch
the
it.
time, that was like one of the. Granted, the single threaded performance on first gen.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
How much to do an entire stream shirtless?
Just look at it as I stretch it.
150. There you go. So, well, no, that was
Just look at it as I stretch
the
it.
first gen Threadripper. Listen, fuck Windows. Seriously,
What?
that chip. Okay,
Just look at it as I
started
stretch
showing
it.
its age. You could still hold shit down with that chip. You could still do 4K video.
Ocean
editing with that chip.
Wooter.
It would be a little
It's
clunky,
the
but you
Wooter
can.
of the ocean.
Gaming. You could actually disable 8 cores, make it just be an 8-core 16 thread chip. All right, first gen Threadripper, but holds it down. It's just Windows being Windows. But I kept those. Those were my main computers. At least one of them was. For
Those were
till,
my main
what,
computers.
2025? Got it in 2017. So I definitely got my money's worth out of it. But I have them here. I was going to, in a weird way, I'm like thinking I'll see how the 2080 video does. But
What's up,
maybe I'll do-
Midge?
If that video gets
Oh,
like
God, no.
What's up,
30 to
Neckbone
50,000
McGrizzle?
views, then I'll do the
Oh,
2080 Ti. I
God.
think it'll be interesting too. I'm interested to see.
Oh,
And,
God. Sally,
I'm
Grandmom.
curious to see.
Grandmom is
'cause
everywhere.
I think the time where people may be looking for older hardware due to AI.
Fucking silence.
Yeah, I might put a Linux distro on one of them too. So we'll see. I'll see what I do. See what it can do.
Sally
And
making
I did respond to it. I
Just
said,
look at it as I stretch it.
Sally making
all
Cyrax
the
clean
way,
that shit
Red
up.
Father.
That would have been
Fart
funny,
deeply.
bro. Dude,
Listen,
Sally
13
needs
months,
to.
Thank you.
Sally needs to start being antagonistic towards Cyrax, bro. Cyrax is up at like 2:30 in the morning, bro. Sally needs to go live on her own YouTube channel and just start fucking dogging Cyrax. Run in there like this is what he's doing. Jerking his shit, causing all these problems, and yelling at 3 in the fucking morning. And I have to deal with this motherfucker. And she would make bank. Dude, Sally would make so much money if she became a detractor. Could you imagine? Why, Grandmom? Why are you a detractor? What did you do? You ruined it. Get out of here. It's your fault for 17 years. Oh, God. If the writers for Cyrax are listening, you can have that idea for free. I won't even
It's
charge
alright.
you for it. just make sure that I can like
I don't have any
I can
cards to compare
restream
it
it.
to. I would just do kind of like what Random Games HD does, and he would show just how the card runs with modern games. So thank you very much.
you can't see it here.
Now I've totally like lost track. I got thinking about like ideas.
dude.
So
That
2080
come
video,
on,
that's-
Sally. Sally,
Because,
come
You know, 'cause I have
on.
them blocked. I guess I could click there. Oh, there you go.
Goddamn.
This has got to be a joke.
Goddamn,
No one's
it's my
wasting time
goblin
joking like that,
grandson.
laughing out loud.
He's in here
And
shitting
that's
his
what's very
pants
true.
again.
Like, no
What are you doing,
exaggeration.
Dr. Poopy
If you actually
Pants?
wanna do a giant
Get out of
drama
here,
show,
Grandma.
Yeah, all right, Phil's
I'm
kind of
pooping-
right about this.
I'm
He should be
pooping my
dropping
shit.
5 to 10K to get them on there. You could say
What?
whoever they're just a bunch of lolcows, blah 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 blah. You would make a return off that. You would at least break even. And don't
No,
tell
you
me that you
wouldn't.
wouldn't. You're just fucking cheap, is what the problem is.
No, you're an idiot, and you
Guys
overestimate
together that
your
have never all
own
been
worth.
together before,
Just like Phil,
talking to
you're a
each other about
lolcow.
drama and lolcow
Keemstar,
shit.
that is.
That's not a lot at all, whatsoever, to be quite frank. Especially for someone like me who has absolutely no desire to be involved in Lolcow Live and have never wanted to be. I made that abundantly clear.
I never wanted to
$1,000
be
is absolutely
involved
nothing
in
whatsoever.
Lolcow Live.
All right? That's not even enough to buy my monitor. Right here. It's not. Okay? With tax, this monitor, that's, so it's not. You got to go do better than that if you're going to try to get three guys together who have never, ever had a crossover before. Now, to be quite frank, it never would work anyway because LTG has outright said, I'm not going to do anything with DSP unless it involves $5,000.
What's up, Ryan? How are you, my brother?
Because first it was $5,000. Then it was I had to do squats and bench presses. Then it.
Huh, interesting. I just looked up the 2080 versus the B580. The 2080 actually performs better than it. Kind of shocked. I thought they'd at least go toe-to-toe. That'll make the video more interesting.
Oh, Lord, Rich. That is disgusting. You have to be more respectful to your audience if you're going to be a
10,000 and
degenerate.
50,000. I don't think the guy even remembers what he said because he moves the goalpost so often. Okay, but LTG is definitely not going to do anything for $1,000. Like I don't think so. He's the
No,
Yep.
no way.
It's just
He's
the
asked
most
for, like-
asinine bullshit.
He asked for like a mortgage from Phil.
no way. That's never going to happen.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
For Phil, it's
So,
3 times the
That's what
normal
happened a
going
couple
rate.
days ago.
Bro,
So you might
if
say,
I charged
well,
$100
Phil,
bucks,
why are you
for
bringing
Phil
this
it's
up now?
$300
Well,
bucks.
because
If I charge
No, I talked
$800
about
bucks,
it. I didn't.
it's
Like, you know me, I don't usually
$1,600
bring
bucks
this
for
stuff up.
Phil.
I don't really care.
Bro,
Like, I don't
yes,
even-
I'm talking about the spark
You
plugs.
don't care. But yet this is the second time in what, 6 days?
Women
But he
versus
doesn't
8-Bit
care.
Eric. Bro, I talked to 8-Bit Eric about these
Shit about
allegations.
that. That's just it's
Bro,
nothing.
and I
That's
talk-
a waste of time to even bring it
I'm
up on my
trying.
content.
I should
Yeah,
try
but
and
you
talk
see,
to the
what
women
was the 20,
because
80 release?
based
That
on
was
what
in
he showed me,
2018,
they
right?
don't care and they think it's
I'd be
okay what
curious
he
just
said.
myself to
So,
see how that performs.
If they
now.
don't care, why do
Well,
you?
Yesterday on stream, Wings of Redemption brought it up, but he didn't just bring it up. He brought it up, and apparently he blames everything on me. He's
I
saying
blame everything
that
on
I
you
cost
too,
him
Bill.
money again. This is not
Well,
the
you
first time
did.
he said this. He's saying I cost him money, and he's whining about it on his stream. And I was like, I don't believe
Is that
I
Thinking
think
Fox
that's
in the
probably
chat?
out of
What's
context.
up, my
and then
buddy?
I was sent
How
the
are
clip,
you,
and I
man?
watched it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
Let's
is
watch it
Mambo
together, shall
number
we?
5.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Here
It's
it
time
is.
to take a
Straight
dab.
from Wings of
Come on,
Redemption
that's high.
stream.
Oh shit, I fucked it up.
You could
We'll
tell
get
just
high
by
though.
the way his
I'll
face
fix it.
looks. Yeah, this is the biggest he's ever been.
Although, admittedly, this is a clip from a Detractor video, but it is
Did
a
I
clip
see
straight
where
from his
Keen
stream.
turned
It's not
down
even
Phil's
edited or anything.
offer?
It's just
No,
like, I
I don't really watch
So
Phil
here we go.
anymore.
Here's what he had to say. Ready?
No, did you?
He makes me genuinely like angry as a person that somebody so narcissistic, so like up their own ass, just thinks nothing ever fucking happens. They do nothing wrong ever. Bro, your wife is 400 pounds. You've enabled a life for her to where she's depressed, has nothing going for her, and instead of trying to get something going, she's just living in squalor because you don't try and push her to do anything for herself. Yeah, she has a job, but bro, she's unhealthy. She's obviously depressed. You're unhealthy. You're obviously depressed as you're irritable all the fucking time. Dude, I can't watch Phil. I can't. I hate watching people that refuse to even accept fault in themselves. And the fact that he's just able to siphon money out of people and these people like enable his lifestyle, it's just like, I don't want anything to do with it. I don't. And plus, I have my own specialized fat lol cow that does everything Phil does. So why would I want to double dip my chip, bro? You don't double dip the chip. You don't. Seinfeld had an entire episode on this.
PSP cost me another $1,000.
Yes.
Right? Hi, Fluffer.
Oh, I hate that face he does. He thinks he's like being funny or looking clever, and it's just not it.
But you do that same fucking thing. No, Peter. Sorry, you can't come up right now.
Keemstar wants to get me low.
And after this, we'll get into the
How about you just go
debate.
into
I'm
the
actually
debate
dying to
right
see
now?
that.
Then
So.
get into that now. You're
Your
politics.
guide and DSP on like a
You do
one-time
politics.
podcast, and we each got $1,000 appearance fee.
Position. Move now.
So I'm like, fuck yeah, I got land taxes coming up. Let's do this. And then Phil's like, no.
Phil will always say
What
no.
did he say?
Get in there.
More?
Yeah, he wants more.
Yo, this dude's been sick for like a month.
I mean,
It's probably some kind of mold
I'm
in
gonna
his
let it keep
walls.
going. Okay, but
there's people here, by the way. So.
Dude, and if I was LTG,
Whoa.
I'd ask for more
I
money
peeked the
simply
corner and
because
I
I'd
seen
be
the movement
lowering
outside
my
of the movie.
standard
There's
to
this
whatever
fucking
the
partner
fuck
down
pretty
there.
sure
these
he talked
guys
about
are.
it again.
I ain't trying to look again for the mouse.
Let's be honest. It's a washed up gamer. It's a washed up gamer and a washed up. I hate my OBS, dude. It keeps disconnecting. A washed up gamer, a deadbeat dad. Fucking Wings is a washed up gamer, a deadbeat husband. Phil is a manipulative, washed up, deadbeat husband that mentally abuses his wife. Kelly is at least smart enough to not let Wings do that kind of shit. Kat, on the other hand, she rolled snake eyes every single time in every dialogue discussion, bro. Poor Kat, man. She deserves better than
$1,000
this.
for 2 hours of my
Than
time is more than
this.
enough.
Yes.
No
It's
reasonable
$500 an hour.
accepts less unless they're like a major movie star that's like your time's way, way valuable.
Inbound. Get clear.
Dog, these motherfuckers shoot out. Fucking
No,
Come
I
on.
think more money than that.
Yeah, because you
I'll be
overestimate
generous
your
and say only
worth.
5.
You overestimate your worth, Rich. You thought you deserved money to be... You thought you deserved to be paid just to do the job that you agreed to do, bro. You're an idiot. I can't drive to the Walmart unless I get $40 of gas money. Bro, you got fucking hosed. After you asked for gas money, they destroyed you. Even Jay destroyed you. But for some reason, you don't acknowledge the fact that Jay was just as responsible for the shit that Keemstar did to you as Keemstar was. Bro, you blame Keemstar for the revenge porn, but it was factually Jay's fault that it got released because Jay told the girl that you had been giving him all of her private messages. And so, feeling jaded, she did what you were supposedly doing and gave your videos to Jay. Everything that you fucking did, or everything that happened, was tangentially related to Jay. And it's irrefutable. The fact you refuse to even give him a modicum of blame just proves how stupid you are.
first off, I didn't say I want more money. Did I? Did you see all the tweet? Did I say, I don't know, man, I...
At Brendan
Yes,
Dot
you
Sutton
did.
donated $4.99 through Super Chat. This isn't really funny to
What
me.
is
I
it?
live
Yeah.
in one too, and this is how it goes. And to make matters worse, my park is corporate owned, so we heavy 500 lot rent.
Yeah, everything's corporate owned. Everyone's home is soon to be corporate owned, and then they're going to rent them back for us for insane prices.
would be on this show if Keemstar would just pay me more money. I never said that. I have no interest on being on Loud Cow Live in any
Yeah,
way,
that's a
shape, or
good
form
price.
for any reason. I just don't want anything to do with that show or that universe, as they deem it, right? The Loud Cow universe, LC.
I also give them that too. I mean, let's keep it real. I assure you, you don't want that on your fucking resume.
Or whatever it's called. I'm not part of it. I never will be part of it, and I want nothing to do with it, period. That's why I have Keemstar blocked, so I don't have to see his nonsense. You understand?
No, Ryan,
not
he
that I want
can't
more
wear
money.
anything else.
I
That's
would never
all
do
he
it anyway.
has.
Okay? It's not that I'm greedy. It's that I have no interest in doing this lol cow content. So that's number one. Outright lie and misconception on his stream. He's saying, I'm greedy. I want more money. No, that's not the case. I don't want to do it ever. I have no desire to do it. That's number one. Number 2, Wing says I cost him $1,000. No, I did not. Okay, are you ready for this?
I mean, on the flip side, you did. Now, I don't blame you. You know what I mean? For wanting to not do it. But at the same time, yes, you not doing it is the reason why he's not going to get that payout. But it's, again, another perfect example of both can be true.
Why was there a $1,000 offer on the table? Was it because of Wings of Redemption? No. Was it because of LTG? No. Was it because of Darkside Phil? Yes. That's why there was a $1,000 offer on the table. I was the one who made the stream last week that was reacting to a detractor video, to reacting to a reaction, to reacting to a detractor video. I was the one who set that up. I was the one who broadcast it.
I will say, not that it's a huge deal, but I've noticed ever since he was on Asmongold, he used to go under 200 viewers a lot more. It still happens from what I've seen, but it doesn't happen as much.
I was the one who set the wheels in motion. I'm the one who seems to have this crazy vortex moving around me at all times, that if I sneeze, if I fart, if I pick my nose, it's world news. Don't ask me why, because I don't understand it, but it just seems...
Nah, I would say at least the detractors that I watch, which usually aren't the insane ones while I'm watching Duty right now. But he's the only... His kind are the ones that if you scratch your ass in a certain way, they make... Because Duty wants to milk as much as he can out of being your detractor financially. Like, it's quite incredible that he thinks he can get as much content as he can, even out of Phil, on a daily basis. Like, he thinks he's PNN. He's the Phil News Network. Like, dude, it's one person. It's not even, like, I can see if you were a genre or if you covered, he only covers Phil and uploads multiple videos a day. It's like, okay.
Seems to be the case. The only reason that there is even an offer about doing a podcast appearance for any amount of money is because of me and my actions last week. Not because of you sitting there playing Battlefield 6 for the millionth time, coughing with bronchitis. That didn't do anything for yourself, right? It was me taking action that made this offer possible for everyone. And as they say, the king give it.
Oh my God. It's my actions that made this possible. But you aren't doing anything for him because you're not taking up the offer. All right, that's just a fact. Do I think you should be getting paid more? Yes. But yes, it is also true that because you are turning it down, he's not going to get that $1,000 payout.
It's not true, Phil. You didn't present anything.
And the king taketh away. If I created the situation, I can all...
The king beateth his dicketh on May 1st.
What? Why is that everything you always think about? It's so goddamn weird.
560 hours. That's kind of like what I have in Elden Ring. I actually have more.
Also shut it down at a moment's notice because I'm the one who made it.
Well, let's see. How many hours do I have in 241 hours? How many hours do I have in PS5 Elden Ring? 379 hours. Here's going to be the kicker. How many hours do I have in Spider-Man? 101 hours. Now, how many hours do I have in Fortnite? 765 hours. Let's go. Get them numbers up, you rookie-ass bitch.
I'm in control of the situation. Get it? So when you say I cost you $1,000, no, I didn't. That $1,000 didn't exist until I did something. So if I then decide I don't want to do something, I can also have that power, and you like it. There's nothing you can do about it. Bitching on the stream.
What a weird, overthought megalomaniac. He's just saying that he wanted to get the $1,000. You turning it down means he doesn't get it, and that's it. Oh,
let's go.
Man between two replica birds.
That's not your money to begin with. That's my money because I created it.
What?
I'm the one that all this.
Oh, you went to the Federal Reserve and printed it, Phil? I had no idea. Jesus Christ. Wow. Holy shit, you're insane. You're just insane.
Shit focuses around. This is why Keemstar has this hyper focus on me, is because he can't ever get to work with me because I refuse. That's why I'm in demand. Wings, you already went on Lol Cow Live. You're old news. You've already been there, done that, right? And you claim that you made doctor money when you were on Lol Cow Live. He actually said this. I was making the same amount of money
It
as a
is
doctor
Fort Knox now.
when I was on that show. Good for you. Because as I've already stated in the interview with this man back in October, that's something I could never do. I could never degrade myself.
You did.
I could never get down and
You
dirty
already
and
have.
do this stupid prank crap.
You already
dressing up
have.
like the opposite political party and going to a rally.
Oh, not
drinking
that.
piss out.
Yeah, he's not really that upset. Phil is just looking to milk for drama content, the content he swears he hates.
Bro, it
bottles, covering
was
myself in
apple juice.
I don't know what hole.
They legally could
At
not
Brendan
make
Sutton
Boogie
donated
drink piss.
$4.99 through
That is
Super Chat.
illegal.
Oh, it's coming
I'm
out in a
excited for the
couple
new
days,
Forza
isn't it?
Horizon in Japan emoji, but I hope they get the culture right. We find out in 2 days, but still, nervous sweat emoji.
They
I
don't
gotta
seem
be
to fuck up.
cautious.
They don't seem to fuck up Forza
Excuse
games.
me, I didn't mean to cough into the mic,
They
guys. I'm
usually
sorry.
are on point with Forza games.
Oh, that was me.
In Wendy's chili, I could never do that because I have self-respect. Like, I could not degrade myself to that point. I would absolutely hate myself and the content.
Except you e-bag on literally a daily basis, Phil.
He e-bags,
Like,
eats food
you
for
do.
money.
It's irrefutable.
Like,
that I
I don't
put out.
understand.
100%. So I would never do that. You did. You apparently swallowed all your pride and said, I'm just going to do it to make bank. Good for you. I'm never going to hate on you for that because that's something that I guess you could be proud of, that you have that level of control and or you just don't care about self-respect enough that you would make money for your family. You did good for your family, correct? You said you made doctor money for the 1 to 2 years you were on the show. Why are you crying on
Snort
stream
Fort.
about me costing you $1,000?
Because he's still
Ooh.
thinking it would have been an easy way to make money. Still think you should get paid more, but
You
'Cause
have
you're an
doctor
idiot.
money to pay your
What?
land taxes, dude. How is this a bitch fest about DSP causing you $1,000? You should have bank. Where did the money
So
go?
where'd the money go,
no,
Phil?
You are not saying that.
Where'd the money go, Phil? You stole hundreds of thousands of dollars from people. Where'd the money go, Phil?
Out of all
The beginning of the Steam and streamed the entire time.
Move,
It
move,
makes people
move.
laugh dumb fuck. And I have self-respect.
Yeah, I mean, there's certain things.
What?
Thank you, dude. There's certain things.
Okay, move,
where it's
move,
like, all
move.
right, we see things all the time. Like, yeah, I would never do that. I would also never like take any kind of drugs for money.
What?
You know,
Yes,
whatever,
you did!
like edibles
You
and stuff
fucking
like
did!
that, or
What
take
are
a
you
drink
doing?
for money? That's like things I won't do. But yeah, I've
You did.
shit. I've
You ate
put
fucking
spiders on
gummies for
pizza,
money.
had nuclear hot sauce wings. Yeah, because you're having fun. People want to be entertained. It's not you fucking degrading
Oh,
yourself.
you're kidding
Now, do
me.
they do things that degrade themselves on lolcow? Yeah.
Are we back?
Yes, he
Dude,
takes
my shit
forever
keeps
to say
disconnecting.
nothing.
What the
Tim
hell?
Donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I swear he says every sentence at least twice. He takes
if-
forever to say nothing.
And he's talking, oh, they have no shame. All right, listen, man. Working with Keemstar is a bad idea. Not taking that away from you. But you talking about other people being shameful, but you sit there and treat your fucking shit like a business meeting is wild.
Oh, I popped them like a
We didn't
fucking
hit the
Jack
goal
in the
today. I have
Box.
no idea what's
you
going
guys
on
selling
Kick.
cheeseburgers by chance?
Like, who says that? Who says
I thought
that?
this was a Jack in the Box. Sorry.
Wings, serious question. Where did the money go?
Where'd the
If
money
you
go,
desperately
Lebowski?
need $1,000 to pay your land taxes. You really wanted this appearance for 2
Apple
hours. of
pie
work.
is the shit.
Why do you need that money?
He doesn't
You-
need it.
you
He
did this
said it would be
I
nice
can't
to
believe-
have.
I cannot believe he's actually saying this with a straight face right now. When people asked you where the money went with you, you were so offended and enraged. Like it's true. Someone's
How did I get
finances,
separated
the only
from my
person,
team
so long
here,
as they
dude?
don't make it anybody's business, is the person's.
Bro, I don't know what the fuck
But
is
the
going
problem
on.
is you made your finances your
Fucking
audience's
OBS
business
is
'cause you
giving me
used
so
that
many
to guilt
problems
them to
tonight, guys.
incentivize
I'm
them.
sorry.
Austin Norris now putting us at 45 members.
Wow. Just look at it as I stretch it.
Dropbox Dickers, let's go. Ryan, you're telling the truth. You've never lied to us, brother.
You know what
Just
I mean?
look at it
Like,
as I stretch it.
I'm sorry,
Practice
guys.
what
I
you
got turned
preach. We
around.
know you don't, which is part of the
Sorry.
reason why we tune into you on almost a daily basis.
Just look at
to
it
see
as
your
I
stupidity.
stretch it.
Got to get back to the people.
Yeah,
Just look at it as I stretch
It's
it.
the people.
He has a really skewed, and I bet he had a
It's
weird
really
upbringing. Not that he was
askewed.
just babied, but I think
Just look at it as I stretch
Oh,
it.
I
you're
don't
not
know.
going to talk
I
about
think
being
the Burnell
babied there,
household has some
dickers.
pretty interesting things going on in it.
Your mommy felt so
I don't
sorry
know.
for you that they
That's
literally
hard.
had to
Trump
buy a
Soul
house for you.
3693 donated $6 Canadian through Super Chat. Hey, one stay, Ray. How did you like the granny interacting with that apron man last night?
Oh my god, dude.
What?
That was oh, I gotta still cut the ending of that. Fuck. Oh, there's 2 Switch 2 videos tomorrow. Everyone's gonna think I'm just like
I don't
there
know
was an
what-
infinite money glitch at
Brendan
GameStop.
Sutton donated $4.99 through Super
Oh,
Chat.
he's so
This
stupid.
man says a ton of fluffed out nonsense that would make my professors have an aneurysm of biblical
lot of-
proportions. It hurts my tism.
Apparently
a lot
someone
of what
talked
he's
to,
saying
like,
is just
I
blatant
guess she's a
lies.
nurse practitioner, like psychiatrist, and they say that's part of like Phil's neurodivergent shit,
Uh-huh.
where
What?
he over explains. Remember, this
That's
man
a part of
unironically put up, and it was
neurodivergence, yes.
pre-recorded, not like he was live.
Oh
So,
shit, we got 2.
where he was unboxing some
He got
Final
snubbed from the
Fantasy
casino. Let's go.
7,900
Fuck 'em.
just tipped
60.
Fuck 'em.
$1.99
And
through Super
You guys
Chat.
know I'll
alarm
be
was
here.
going
Rich
off
got
the
snubbed from the
entire time.
casino last night.
Let's
The
go. He
entire
doesn't
fucking
deserve to be
time.
on the casino.
And he
He's
just
not good enough.
explained about the alarm,
But he's
just
perfect
pointing
for the
camera
session. What?
At the box, on his couch, nothing else going on. And he was like, you know what? Let's go with this.
Dude, they're drawn to my flag like moths to a flame.
It's insane. He's insane. I want to see Phil benchmark a graphics card. I'd love to see
whole
that.
thing for 2 years that now you even say to this day that you didn't enjoy it all.
God,
you did it only
fuck
for the
me,
money. You
dude.
don't want to ever
We're
go back. It was
overrun
such a
with
horrible
Xeno's
experience, you
boys.
know?
Let's
That camp
go.
Ruined your life and made you force eat for like a year now,
Sorry.
and that's why you gained
You
over
ever
40
do that
pounds,
in my
right?
ears again, you fat fucking
Why
donkey?
do you need
Oh,
$1,000
God.
all of a sudden? And why is it my
Mrrr. Yes, very
This
moo,
is-
much homunculus. Very
And if
low
you explain
count.
this to him, he would either block you, or if you were on a Discord call with him, trust me, I know he'd hang up on you. Because
Got
he's
him.
a narcissist, and in his world, you just believe what he says, and if you go against what he says and question
Dude, I
what he
fucking
says,
love
you're a
the
detractor,
multiplayer in this game.
and you're a
Everything from the PvE to the
mouth drooler,
PvP,
as
it's
he's
just,
described people
it's
before.
so good.
fault, and why is my name in your mouth?
But you've been talking
How
about
about
Winks
this,
for
boys?
months.
And I'm not trying to hate on the guy at all.
How you name it? Because Keemstar put up a tweet saying for you, him, and LTG to do a live stream together for $1,000, and you said no. What do you want him to say? What do you want him to
You've
do, not
literally
mention
been
you? But
talking
hey, what
about
happened?
Wings for months,
A
dude.
person
What are
who
you talking
masturbated
about?
on May 1st didn't want to do the stream. There you go. Now we know. Is that what you wanted?
No, because that's the only. You would be the only one dumb enough to bring that shit up. Nobody cares.
Oh, what was this? This is just a man slapping his thighs.
I mean, yeah, it's haha, dude. It's really gay. I'm sorry, that's really gay. It doesn't look like you're slapping your knees. It looks like you're doing something else.
That's all.
How about this? Instead of bitching about DSP cost you $1,000, how about for once in your life you sit down and you think hard, not with that group of enablers and butt kissers and little giggling fools that you play Battlefield with who don't know shit? Because all they do is feed you crap in your ear. Like I said, they're like worm
You're a
tongue in Lord of the
fucking
Rings. They say things
moron.
to try to get you upset and not like me and other people, okay? Instead of that,
Huh?
how about you actually brainstorm for yourself? You actually think of something to do, you do it, and you hit success, and you make
Ring the
$1,000 for
bell.
yourself.
Ring it up.
That way, there's no one to bitch about they took the $1,000
That's
away
it.
from you because you actually earned it.
Ring it up.
Did you ever
Let's
think
go.
about that?
Sorry, boys.
So stop bitching about me on your streams.
But you've
I
been
didn't
bitching about
take
him for
$1,000
months.
Away. The 1,000 never existed. I didn't cost you $50K when the.
But that doesn't make sense. You not taking the offer is the reason he's not getting the money. Whether
Yeah.
I think you should get more or not, I do.
You're directly the reason he's not getting it. He's not getting it because of you.
It's a moot point.
Yeah. Basically, it is because it's the truth. He's not getting
You not
something
doing it
because of you.
Is the reason that Keemstar is not doling out the money. It's a really simple equation, Phil.
Yeah. It is. If you said yes, would he get it?
Podcast
Yes.
was originally being discussed years ago. That 50K didn't exist.
It
never
did,
did. It was
because you had
hinging
been
on all of us
talking about
agreeing to
them.
something I was never going to agree to because I had no interest in doing. So when you and Boogie sit there and bitch and whine, how about this? Instead of bitching and whining, get an idea in your head, use your intelligence, which you have. You're not dumb, but you're lazy. Think of an idea. Think
You're
of something
lazy.
interesting that will make you money, and then do it.
Him saying this is fucking wild. It's truly wild.
Blaming others for costing you money, earn it for yourself, and leave my name out of your mouth.
And
You don't earn your
he'll,
own money.
once he
You
gets roasted
beg.
for this. Say, I knew that what I was doing. No, you didn't. You had no idea what you were doing. And this is why you are still relevant enough to make a living, Phil, because you are you are the person that if there's a rake on a lawn, you get hit in the fucking face with it, and you're blaming your foot, even though the foot's attached to you.
What? That doesn't even make sense. When in gout,
Okay.
pig it out, bro.
So
That
that's
is
all I
the
have to say
truth.
about that. Hopefully he learned his lesson. Oh, by the way, on the other side of the internet, we had this going on.
What?
What did you have going?
Shout out to King of Rogs. This is a King of Rogs video about LTG.
But Phil.
Yeah, shit, I'm bugging at my heart.
What?
I'm letting all my feelings run down my...
He's watching detractor content again of someone else. Don't let that go over your head with Philip right now. The man who will literally seethe. I'm not even exaggerating. He finds out that you watch detractor content on him, is getting his information about his foes. Which is a little bit over exaggeration, but you get my point.
Dickers wishes he could
from detractor videos, which he says, "Oh, if you just go watch detractor videos. You're a mouth drooler.
You're
you
right,
need help.
dude.
You need to go seek cycle. Whatever he fucking says.
It's so
But with
goddamn
someone
weird.
else he doesn't like.
Oh
or
shit!
wants to
I'm
pretend
letting
not
my
to
team
like,
down.
It's perfectly fine.
Come on, boys,
Yeah, he's
let's
so cringe
go!
when he's
I
trying to
saved
be
you.
Funny. And it's weird because I'm actually a little older than Phil. But when he tries to go into this realm, I feel it's like, hey guys, I'm going to try some of that commentary that you do. Let's see how it goes. Oh, wow. He sure got cooked. Like, what are you doing? You're all right, Grandpa. Welcome to the ring. Welcome in the ring. Like, he literally is like, he looks like a
Crowd
dad.
control.
He looks like
crowd
a dad.
control to major
Goes on the
death,
fucking interwebs
stabbing
once a
you
month. He's like, oh,
in
these
the
are like the
face.
things my kiddos watch. Let me see if I can go give it a go.
At Skyrim1212G donated $5 through Super Chat. In this episode of Phil Burning Bridges and being hypocritical.
I mean, the fact that he's a guy who does this, even though he whatever, he's on the internet every day, and him, oh my God, how are you this out of touch when you're literally in this realm as soon as you open your eyes?
But that's
what's
you,
all
Rich.
this, detractor
God
content they talk
damn, you
about with
dumbass.
these fellas? Let me take a look here. Oh man,
That's
look at
you.
who's the interior designer?
You're
for
older than
LTG's
Rich, and he looks older
background?
than
It's
you.
just
He
so
looks
plain.
older than
Oh
his
my
father.
God.
It's
At least
weird.
He has a kitty though.
Let's go, boy.
How could I cost you money if I never said I was going to sign up? I mean, my goodness, Wings. It's time to relax, Uranus.
Back. These things they never leave me.
Like, I'm not saying to try to act like you're fucking Aiden Ross's age, but he's just so... I don't know, he's just so what the fuck.
Who? Phil? LTG is Phil, but see, at least LTG is unironically funny.
Oh God, you are so bad at commentary. It's weird to even think
He
that's
is
a
both
thing, 'cause
funny
it's a very, like you just
and
talk
not
about what
funny
you're
at the
seeing,
same time.
but I guess it
need
is.
that. Oh God, do I need that? Thank
Oh
you.
wow, he's dancing. Well, no shit.
All right, I'll take point. You guys follow.
Like Phil
I'm
thinks just,
obviously
like,
the best one here. Thank
He's
you.
done. It's not just him too. What he does commentary, like when he was doing DSP react, he would just like talk about like things that are around in the room. Dude, that has to be the autism. I'm not being funny. Like the guy definitely has autism. Like he's some like doctors from their ivory tower. Admittedly, he didn't go visit them. Phil would never do that.
You mean like you with your daughter?
Like, yeah, he definitely is.
She was in her ivory tower with her doctors,
neurodivergent
and
mind,
you ignored
I think
her
that's the right terminology.
for half a year. You
That's the
ignored
things
that
you
little
focus
baby.
on. Like, no, Phil, people watch a streamer.
But you
so
want
long as,
everybody
like,
to
you could
believe you
actually
are a
see
great
them,
father.
and it's not like 144p. People watch most streamers. Yes, the set should be nice too, or at least
Gotcha.
original.
Pop them.
But that's like 7% of it. I
Your
always do
brain only works
percentages, but
7% of the time.
93% is the person's
Hey
entertaining.
yo!
In your weird mind, it's like, oh my God, look at
At
his
least
rug.
Dale
Who
had
has
enough
that
sense
kind
in
of
his
rug
brain to not try and be a
2026?
father when he knew he couldn't be.
I mean, what's the deal here?
Rich, on the other hand, fucked their lives up. He did. He was hungry. He was like green eggs and eyeballs, bro. That's what he wanted. He was hungry.
This actually happened.
It is
on the
edited.
stream.
No, it is
oh my
edited.
God.
That is edited. That is edited.
Yeah, like Phil just doesn't listen to music too. That's another thing that's so weird about him. I've never heard Phil say
it's
that,
edited.
like he likes
Phil.
a song. I'm sure maybe he's done it, but it's such a like, I don't know. You're definitely a sociopath in every way if you don't have any kind of like, if music doesn't move you in any way, in my opinion. Like, there's a good chance you also don't have an inner monologue if you don't really listen to music. You just wake up every day like a sim. Oh, yeah,
You don't have an inner monologue, Rich.
that may actually just be a series of streams. I think those may do well. The
What?
Sims. And that would be fun.
Oh,
I'm going to write that
God.
down so I don't fucking forget again.
You can't even narrate your
Sims
natural fucking stream. What makes
I
you
could
think
just
you'll be
stream
able
them
to
right from this
narrate the
computer,
fucking
too, and I don't have to have a
Sims?
separate computer because it's the fucking Sims. It's like you have a mobile phone, even though it's a PC game, I know. But if you have like a fucking mobile phone from 2018, a flagship one, it could run something like that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I find it. I don't really like music. Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
Are you
really
okay?
awkward.
You know? I don't know. Maybe.
But then again,
being
you
a
don't like
fucking prick
music
right now.
because look at how you portray music, dude. So you find LTG funny, Rick or Phil?
Written by your boy truly, no AI, baby.
Well, what didn't sound great, but nonetheless.
That's because it's auto-tuned.
He's still doing it.
It's auto-tuned.
How do you suck at this? How do you suck at this?
How do you? Oh, my brother, you're not saying,
How do you suck at this?
I
bro.
remember
I had to take down that whole fucking crew in the corner. Where'd my team go?
Kind of like the
You guys left
I'm not
me.
into that shit. What is it?
You
What's their
left
kind of
me
music
with
where
the
they just, like,
horde.
kind of just randomly
You
go with
left
the
me.
flow? I realize there's a lot
I'm
of
gonna
talent
report
behind
you.
it, but I need like a structure
That's
to a
it.
song.
I'm reporting you.
You know.
FBI, my teammates ditch me. I know you're listening.
He's trying to play a game and he's singing.
Yeah,
Philip
it's called having
Burnell
fun.
First on May 1st, he
And
had a
you ruined
massive
it.
thirst. There you go. Phil,
And
I
you
sang
ruined
too.
it.
To himself, thinking
You
that this
ruined it. You fucking ruined it.
Maybe he's just fucking around and joking. If he's
He-
not,
clearly,
well, I would believe that too.
You think?
but-
Oh, you think he's just joking around and playing? You think? You think he's going?
Oh my
You think he's not
God.
fucking
This
playing?
goes on,
You
by
think
the
he's
way.
serious?
And then he talks shit to his opponent, and then he continues to sing.
Because it's funny. Have you guys ever tried to be funny, dude?
He just literally repeats to you what is happening on the stream.
Oh my God, so
That is
do
it.
you.
That is the only observation he could do. He can't talk about what actually the situation is. He literally is just like, and now he's playing Street Fighter. No shit, Phil.
Come here. I need armor, bitch.
Oh my God. Anyway, so yes, it is true. LTG actually does think he can sing. I think we all know.
He was clearly playing.
I mean, let's be honest.
I mean,
LTG's good
oh,
one thing.
fuck.
Picking things up and putting them down, right?
What?
He goes somewhere. He pays to enter. He goes to a machine. He picks something up. He puts it down. Then he picks it up and he puts it down. And he picks it up.
Yeah, especially with like his attire
I don't
too.
know
with
what
the
hole.
What the hell are you talking about?
$10 through Super Chat.
So he goes to the
Important
what the
announcement from
fuck?
the Galactic Empire of Men.
He goes somewhere, he picks it up and puts it down.
Oh, that's you got him,
One's
Phil.
does not
You
mean you can
zinged him
embrace
so
heretical
bad.
SDRA
Oh my
corruption.
God, I've never heard a zing so
straight
bad.
Corruption.
You're corrupt.
Yeah, you can't. If you're
Come
gay,
here,
you're
buddy.
gay. If you're like, no one could take away my passion for breasts.
You are gay, Rich. Knock it off.
No, one's gifted members do get access to everything. Don't tell people that. That's the point of getting a gifted membership.
No one's tell them you don't get shit,
That
bitch.
is not true.
You don't get shit.
If you get a gifted membership, it gives you full access to the Discord. It gives you access to when I do members-only streams, like the Game Boy stream this Friday. No, I'm not going to schedule it. I'm not a lunatic. But I will be Friday.
Will it? You're gonna lie. That's why
or
you
if I
won't
figure out
schedule
what's
it.
going on, maybe I will. But no.
Nah, you're
If you
gonna
become
lie.
a member,
You're not gonna schedule it because you're fat. You're ugly. Lauren's
you
fat
got to
and
make
ugly.
sure
You made some
once
fucking
you come
monster
to me
children.
for things before you say or do things. Yeah, no. You get access. That's the point of getting a gifted membership. If you get a gifted membership, you don't see what it's about. Then what the hell's the point?
For the Emperor.
The Discord should be in the description. It's also in the Nightbot as well.
I will happily take that.
He puts it down, and then he probably like poses and look at me, and then he does it again. It's the one thing he's
What?
good at, apparently.
No ban. Just a warning.
Oh God, what?
But it
They're
needs
gonna
to
ban
stop.
1's 2 cents? Oh, that's
I don't even know. I'm certainly
funny.
not professional, but that's the one thing. But he thinks that like I
I'm
said, like we
alive.
talked about, he thinks that like he's an actor, he's a singer. And he does this on his stream, and it's like, you've got to be. He actually just did that. Like, you guys know
Yeah,
me
'cause
every
he's
once in a
having
while,
fun.
I'll sing a little clip or I'll mess
Yeah,
around.
and it's
Yeah,
awful.
so what's the difference?
And it's
I was
awful.
just about to say that.
It's awful. It's not even
And I'll
funny
joke.
when you
What's
do
up,
it.
Shane's World?
And I say, when I was younger,
No, I started talking about like 2080s and Phil, and you know me, I'm all fucking over
Can
the
you get
place.
into the Anna Kasparian thing,
I used to
please?
be able to sing much better.
Let's
Sometimes
go,
you
let's
guys
go, let's go.
compliment me on
Let's
my
go,
singing,
bro,
and I'm
let's
like,
go.
I don't think
Oh fuck, Nightbot is not running. Why is that?
Because you're a criminal.
Bot.tv.
And Nightbot's a rebellious.
Oh, I know why.
Ha ha ha.
I know why.
Get cucked. Yep. We stole Nightbot.
Derp.
No, I'm kidding. I don't know what happened to his Nightbot. And I'm going to be honest, I really don't give a shit because he's really stupid.
why.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Told you.
Exactly.
Oh, fuck. Where you think you're going, big dog?
Well,
it's me and you.
That was
Just
really,
look at it
really
as I
fucking
stretch
fast.
it.
Thank you, APKS. Fixing that now.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Where you going? It's me and you, big dog. Right here.
Just look at it as I stretch it. Just look at it as I stretch it.
We'll leave that running for
Today I'm going to be
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I had him. Oh, you cheating ass bitch. Oh, it was 1-on-1, bro. What the fuck? Oh, where you going?
And then once you're in your dashboard, you're going to join the channel.
Cooked him. Cooked him. Where the fuck was my team? Bro, why am I fighting all these heavy hitters alone? They left me back there by my fucking self, bro.
I'm gonna try something.
They always leave me.
I love how they make things, and I looked it up too. And
Yeah, we heard you looking it up. You guys fucking ditched me, man.
I know why it's not working, and while I remember,
Dude, I had to waste my fucking revive because you guys fucking left me.
what the hell?
Fucking assholes. They fucking ditched me, bro. I had to fight that fucking thing by myself. Let's hope they know how to fucking fight the boss.
Let's see. Does it work now?
Okay.
We'll find out in a minute.
Come on, big
I'm a good
dog.
singer
Let's
in
go,
modern
me
day.
and you.
I don't. My voice has changed a lot over the years. I just don't think
Am I
I'm
supposed
a
to
very
be
good singer.
afraid of them fucking
Certainly, I
little
would not be
forks? Come on,
crooning
bitch.
And trying to be like, this
Oh.
is serious business.
You use
he
dig?
does sound
That's
like
okay.
Totally fucking different.
That's okay, my boy. Oh, he went after that guy? Get up.
no, it's not
Get
working.
off my
So, wait a
boy.
second here.
Get off of him.
Community.
Go to the melt-a-bomb.
Settings. Community moderation. User management.
Come on after me, bitch.
Oh,
Let's
there
go.
It is. There it is. Never mind. It's working. It's working. It's working. Good thing I didn't do anything.
On the last second out of my periphery, I saw your bitch ass coming. Let's go, fool.
I missed your super chat. DSP's contribution to music is up. Yeah. Oh. The song. Or no, he said, I am banana, tasty banana. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm here till 2:30 a.m. Let's go.
Let's go, boys. We got 5 more hours of... Oh, shit. Actually, let's not
So
go.
there is the Discord.
Because
If
that'd
you
be
became a
bullshit.
member, if you have any... So, yes, having a gifted membership gets you full access to the Discord. It'll get you access to
That's
like the
it.
streams.
I'm
like
tired
this
of your
Friday.
bitch ass. Fight
So,
me, fool. Fucking fight me.
At Tiny
Come
Blaine
on.
donated $5 through Super Chat. Heard you ate her kids' eyes because you thought they were cookies.
Let's go.
I'm a big guy and I've been hungry before too, but I have a job and can buy food instead.
Them bitches were cookies. They had chocolate chips in them. He wanted them with
who's
milk.
streaming right now? Because they give it away.
I stream when I sing. I usually am messing around.
Bro, I did
This
not
guy
ask
busted that
anybody
out.
to
He's,
do
like,
that.
into himself.
Come
He's
here and
dancing.
watch the
He's like, oh,
entire
yeah, this
fucking
is so
thing, bro.
good.
I
This
didn't
is
ask
so good.
anybody to do
And it's like,
anything. I didn't
If
ask
you can
anybody
always
to do
tell when
anything.
One of them are streaming.
I did not ask them to do anything. You guys are my witnesses.
So
You
that's
guys
what's going
are
on
my
the other side of the
witnesses.
internet
I
today. just
didn't
thought,
ask
you know, if I was
anybody to
gonna
do
talk about
anything.
one side, I might as well
I'm
talk
trying
about
to
the other side and be
survive.
fair.
I'm
Okay.
dying
So
here.
now I'll take care of these idiots.
I've been
in the
having to
chat.
fucking fight these heavy hitters myself. And my team
Yeah,
doesn't
it's so
understand what
weird.
they're doing.
Accounts that say stuff like that. They say they've been on YouTube for 7 years, but they have like no
At 32
activity.
frets 66C has just tipped
So is it someone
$5
just
through
making?
Super
Yeah,
Chat.
that's exactly what it is.
Love
It's
his
someone who I
response.
probably blocked who made a bunch
Hmm.
of burner channels to say something like that. It's insane. Oh,
Come on,
my
big
God.
dog. It's me and you right now.
Yeah, literally no.
You guys are my
Well, no,
witnesses.
there
I didn't
is a
ask
video,
anybody to
an
do
English
anything.
video on it. But yeah, it's essentially a dead channel. So another fucking.
Aw, poor eyeballs. You were cookies. You were cookies for so long. Come on, dude. I need this fucker to come after me, man. Come on.
Okay.
Why will he not come after me? Why is he only going after them? Dude, I'm telling you.
But that's what I've noticed too, and that's the 2 and 2 I've put together is that when people do things like that, and I go and they're like, "Oh, I've
Dude,
been on YouTube
I fought
for 15
pre-patch
years.
Radon,
Never seen them
motherfucker.
before."
I know
What
why you're
think is
avoiding
it's
me.
probably someone another account that's
I'd
blocked.
throw
They
you
have
around
these
like a
backup
little
accounts
fucking
they probably
shrimp.
had forever,
Let's go.
and
Fight
that's
me,
what they come
bitch.
and do.
There you go. You picked the
You
right
know.
one.
No. Oh, someone just said he's really good at rage quitting. I'm sure that's true. I mean, that's his specialty. No, actually, it's funny. That match that we were just watching, I closed it now, so now I can't open it again. He
Just look at
lost
it as I
one round and
stretch
he
it.
rage quit. He didn't even lose the
I hope
match.
to
He
grow
lost
up and
one.
make jokes like that too. An amused face emoji.
Yeah, and it's just a bizarre thing. Thank you for 13 months. I'm not going to go into my whole spiel again because the same people that come and do that are also the ones that cry victim. But
Bro, I didn't do
Round and he
anything.
closed the game.
Who did it?
That's
Was
great.
it me? You guys saw me playing Warhammer.
Okay.
because they are the people like that
Look,
CEO was talking about.
It's
They're
live
18 to
right now.
25. They
I'm not
probably
watching a
literally
VOD
have
or
never
nothing. I
asked
have my
somebody to go out
controller
on a
right
date.
here.
They don't
bruh.
know anything.
My
about
controller's
reality.
right
They
here.
have been in like this weird computer-based simulation, so they don't even have. Well, one, they may have psychological issues which make them lack any kind of empathy. But they
Bro,
don't-
I didn't do anything.
The world to them is behind a screen, whatever screen they choose. They don't understand things. They just don't get it. And they're also led by fucking moral degenerates on the internet. There you go. There's your answer.
But you, whoa. Moral degenerates. Moral degenerates. Moral degenerates. You said being a pedophile was a mental illness. You allowed a sex pest that's planned out stalkings in your fucking Discord back into your Discord. Abi was stalking one of his coworkers and planned out how he was going to stalk this person in Rich's Discord. And that's why he was banned, part of it. And he was posting shit that was against terms of service. But Rich was perfectly okay with letting him back in his Discord. You want to talk about moral fucking, like, flaggots, bro? That's you. That is fucking you. Yup. I didn't send anybody after you,
They'll be
Rich.
45 with their fucking dick in their hand and never still a 45-year-old virgin drinking at a bar and wondering what happened to life. Well, I could tell you.
What?
I could tell you what happened to you with your life, but your ego won't probably make you listen anyway, and you'll think that it's the woke mob that means you can't get pussy. And it's true. It absolutely is positively true.
What? What's positively
Guys,
true?
well, that's what I've got for today. I hope that you guys enjoyed the Level 1 podcast. Like I said, we're going to have a big variety of stuff to do today. So I hope that you enjoy. So now, let's do a little bit of Q&A. If you guys have anything to
You
talk
guys,
about, tag me in the
you're
chat,
my.
and we'll do a
He
little bit
is
of Q&A
still going.
to end the show.
Yeah, like think about how if you grew up in like this, it's about it's online world.
At 32 Frets 66C has given their offering of $2 to the Imperium. Thank you. He's still going.
Yep. Thank you, Brother Fred, for your donation. The Empire needs all your donations. For the Emperor and the Imperium.
Well, especially from 2015
Thank you for the
on.
two, bro. I
You're
really do
fucked.
appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
$4.99
You know?
from Super Chat. Hey, Rich, could you check out the Expand Dong on future streams?
Yes.
Also,
Yes.
check the song Travelin' in Heavy Traffic by Don Covey for a future sample.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
I'll actually.
I love birds.
What's
and
up,
Peggy.
Nugs,
6
my
months.
brother?
Thank
How
you,
are
thank
you?
Thank you. Yes, you can. I don't have snorts, but I could give you plenty of
I don't know
farts.
what.
Bro, he got
At
baited.
Truly or Last Buddy 5G3 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I'm Mackenzie Masucci, Rich's daughter. For proof, I live at 13 Collier Drive, Carmel, New York. Anyways, Rich didn't eat my eyes, but yes, I wear a welding mask.
And then we will.
Why you're fine. I get why you're deleting it. Why even delete it? Well, this one just joined 5 days ago.
Jump into the end game, and only Dan's did a $10 super chat, and he says, "Serious question: do you not see the irony of watching other people's detractor videos on stream? But when Asmund watched detractor videos of you, they were out of context." Yes, but the detractor video.
Bro. So Rich is gonna say all of this bullshit, and you know the rules here. The mods will tell you the rules here. You can do whatever you want. We just don't condone the doxing of anybody that we talk about. That's the only rule. The only rule is if somebody's doxing, you got to get them out. You can ask the mods. He's going to say that this was me.
Videos I'm watching, first of all, I didn't just watch one clip and be like, oh, that's a huge judgment call on that person. I know the context of everything that's going on. Like, I know how Wing streams. I know that this is just random shit he says off the cuff in the middle of his stream. That wasn't spun negative.
Yeah, it is what it is,
Oh.
And then they're the ones that'll make, if I say something even sarcastically or say I want to meet someone for coffee. It's like, oh my God, I can't believe he just said that. I'm like,
it's not me,
First
dude.
off, what am I saying?
I'm literally here playing Warhammer.
Do you not? No, they don't understand how life works. That's the most, you have to understand. They don't understand these things. They have no social views.
I actually want them to keep baiting him.
By Lumix, who made that video.
Come on, Rich, move for me, bitch.
That's Wings talking raw from his stream. That's the difference.
Yeah, and you have to realize, say they went into this right-wing fucking psychosphere back when they were 10 in 2015. This has been their whole world. They have no idea that their reality is so fucking skewed that they don't know it. They don't have empathy. They don't have social skills.
They don't have empathy.
Their social life is social media. Man, it's a bad fucking thing.
Watching a detractor video about me, they'll say things like, Phil is an e-beggar.
Because he's just a really devout
poor, and that's
liberal.
why he needs the money. That's the impression Asmongold had of me. Literally. Does he watch the content? No. He just watched it.
No, but they go by your actions, which you'll never understand. That's what people truly judge other people on. They go by your actions. You treat every stream like a business meeting, which
right? You could call in Fret if you want to, bro. I'll turn on the Discord. Uh-oh. Hold up, bro. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me make it so they can hear you on the stream here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. All right, say something.
Hello?
All right, you're good.
Okay.
So what do you think?
Echo. Hearing echo.
Oh, yeah, sorry. My shit always goes up pretty loud.
No problem, man.
All right, go on.
Test? Okay, we're good, man. We're good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, sweet. Good deal. So, what the fuck is going on right now, dude?
I have no idea what the fuck it is he's actually doing.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. He's giving the ammunition, brother. He's giving the ammunition right now as we speak.
It's gonna get worse. I just know it. I'm just
what's
curious.
really funny
What's up?
is that he was in such a good mood, dude. He was playing his little fucking baby noises on the soundboard and
Oh my god!
having a
And
gay
that
old
knee
time.
slapping
And then
fucking thing that he's
the
abusing already.
TTS just bursted right open, dude. And now oh man, that hit him hard, dude. That hit him hard.
I know, and I want to know why he thinks that like everything that happens to him is because of his detractors. Why can't it just be because somebody doesn't like him?
Why does he have to like try to give all of these like
Explanations?
these virtue signals and shit,
Yeah.
and explanations, and be like, never do this, and Phil, you're so stupid for doing that, and then he's basically doing the same shit on the stream right now.
Garrett Shadow, he did just get doxxed, but it's not anything that he didn't do to himself. He'll sit here and say, "Oh, they're doing this to me," when in actuality, bro, Rich did this to himself, and not only did Rich do this to himself, he did it to Lauren and her neighbors.
Yep. And Lauren, I'm sure I don't know how the hell
I don't think she knows.
Like, even if she did know, like, does she even care? Does
I think she would. As far as her neighbors go, I think she would care
God.
in that aspect, yeah. But I don't think she'd give a shit that Rich showed her place, because she would be like, "Oh, well, I guess we'll just deal with it," because what else is she going to do? She's shackled to him.
Yep. Yeah, she's basically on the ball and chain with this for sure. And I mean, I'm not seeing a good outcome from this man.
No.
Honestly. Like, as soon as he's in a good mood, dude, somebody's going to be off in the distance with the sniper rifle ready to pull the trigger at any fucking moment to make his day worse.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know it. And it just happened right now. We just saw it like right now. So it's crazy, man. I was actually laughing my ass off when those TTSs played.
The
because
welding
I was like,
mask.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Yep.
I knew it. That's
Just
why it's so
wait.
funny to me.
Just wait. I guarantee you they're going to say something about how heavy his kid was. Now, I'm not saying anybody should do that. You know, I'm not. I'm genuinely not. But if they're already talking about the welding mask and his blind kid, they're going to absolutely be talking about his heftier kid. They're going to. And he's setting them up with this. And the worst part about it is, hold on, let's hear this TTS here.
At Ryan 7900 has given their offering of $1.99 to the Imperium. Thank you. How long before Lauren boots out Rich?
How long do you think it will take before Lauren realizes Rich is a detriment and boots him out?
Who the fuck knows, dude? I wouldn't know personally. There's some crazy bitches out there that will just cling on forever.
Same. I think she's a month, Garrett. I think she's gonna try and stick it out for the long haul, because Lauren doesn't want her kids to grow up in a split family home. You know what I mean?
It's a rough situation, you know. It's
Exactly.
like like they were gonna get married, right? She was a former fiance of Rich. There's a history between them. There's a lot more information that we don't know that we'll probably eventually know at some point, you know, because knowing how much he loves to overshare all this information and stuff. But I mean, I don't know. I think that it's hard to say. I don't know enough about Lauren to know how delusional she is, but she is pretty delusional to be with a guy like this. Honestly, because he's literally putting her life in danger, her family in danger, her home in danger, basically.
Yep.
Some pretty crazy stuff. And I don't know, man. Like, it's just so funny to me to watch Rich just now. Now he's going to be spending the next 40 minutes just coping and seething about
He's going to seethe about it, yeah. Until the next TTS comes on that's just a little bit pushing the envelope. And then he's going to get a little bit more mad and a little bit angrier. He's going to end up blowing up sometime.
It's going to keep going and going and going. And I'm just taking a look at his members right now. It looks like we got a nice stagnant 50 going on there. That's nice to see.
Dude, all of his shit comes from like 1 to 2 people. And then he likes to pretend like he has this big audience. But when his view bots don't work, he won't stream. Make that shit make sense.
His actual fans, there's like, what, 30, 40 of them? And then the rest is all detractors and hate watchers and stuff.
Yep.
He's screwed, dude.
Frank Hassel needs to mess with Rich. Oh, Lord.
I would be interested to
He'd
see
cry.
that.
He'd cry.
I mean,
And Frank
I'm
would
not
end
gonna
up
say
in jail.
anything, but I won't say anything in regards to that. But if it does happen, I'll be the first person to watch that for sure. I'd be in the front row.
I would put a few dollars in Meltdown coin. Yeah.
He's got his Diet Cokes too. I wonder how many he's got on his table right now. It
It's
looks like I got
cope,
one.
bro. It's cope. He needs the can there for like reassurance.
He always does that sip. He always lifts up the can and does the posture with the sip because it bothers him.
It's the cope sip.
Yep, the cope sip. Yeah, we're in trouble, dude. I honestly, I mean, holy shit, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And he's gonna blame you for all this too. When you were literally just playing Warhammer, that you weren't doing anything else.
He's gonna blame me. Really anybody that talks about him. Eric, Smash. That's where he thinks this shit comes from.
Yeah.
Kino Casino primarily. Let's get that out of the way. He thinks it's Kino Casino, and then
have they been covering him at all lately?
No. Apparently, by
Really?
what the chat's been saying, he got booted last night or whatever it was. So I would
Really?
assume not. If he's not even worth their fucking time.
I mean, he's not worth anybody's time,
Well,
dude.
no,
I don't
not
know how
really.
the hell you're doing this. I don't know how the hell you're doing this, dude. Just restreaming him.
A lot of
putting up with
drugs.
what he's saying, dude.
I'm kidding.
I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, man. It's so fucking bad. Oh
Yeah,
my
he's
God.
gonna blame Torvish. He's gonna blame fucking Nugs and Sly, and he's gonna
Yep.
blame everybody, bro.
In the beginning of the stream, he wasn't even prepared. He was fucking around with the TTS sound effects and stuff. Like he doesn't care. Like, he
That's
doesn't prepare
fucking
anything.
funny.
What's that?
What up, Mikey? Rich apparently scares Kino viewers away harder than Phil does.
Oh shit,
That's
Mikey, hell yeah.
funny, bro. Because I can understand. It takes you really do gotta just like really try with him.
It's brutal. It's
Yeah, it
absolutely
is.
brutal.
It is, dude.
Like, how can a normal person just whip open a Rich stream and just be like, okay, this is good content. I'm gonna watch this shit and enjoy it. No normal person does that at all.
I don't know. It honestly perplexes me how I get
It
viewers.
perplexes me too. It's horrible, man. Oh my god.
What's up, Mau Mau? How are you, man? All right.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you a call, man, and just bring that up because that was an emergency. I just wanted to call and let you know.
It was an emergency.
It's an emergency that happened, and it's going to continue to happen. So I can't wait to see what continues on with this for sure.
At Ryan
I'm keeping up with the
7900 has
CTSs.
just tipped $1.99
Exactly.
through Super
I'm
Chat.
curious at what
Low
point
tier
he's just
god
gonna
deleted
turn the fucking
DXP.
TTS off.
Dude, he can't because once he does, like, that's no longer going to give any incentive to give super chats, right? Like, I don't know, man.
You got
I
a
don't
point.
know.
You actually do got a point there. I don't
He's
think
gotta
he would.
change
He might
just
change
removing the
it.
reward.
Yeah, I think he might change it or add like a spam filter or limit the amount of words you can put
He's
or
too
something.
lazy.
Oh,
He's
he's
too
really
lazy to
fucking
do that.
lazy.
He'll never do that.
He needs the
If
money
he-
too much to turn it off, Mikey says. I agree.
If
yes.
he gets too easily ass hurt about that stuff, you would think he would just like make a filter at this point, right?
He can't.
But he doesn't. He's too lazy. Look at him. Look at his freeze frame right now. Look how he's slunched over like that.
What, you don't
Like,
want to see the big fat gelatinous man titties in your face and the
Oh,
same
dude, he's gonna whip
polo
that up,
fucking
dude.
the same
Is he
polo
still doing
sweat?
the $50 thing?
Yeah,
Is
he
doing
still
the
gets
$50
naked for
strip?
$50. Yeah.
Horrible, dude. Horrible. How is he not getting like flagged by YouTube? How is his channel not
Well,
getting taken down?
He has been getting age restricted more often,
Thank Christ. Thank God.
and I think it has something to do with him taking his clothes off.
Yeah,
Jabba is
probably.
fat, Maxi.
Yeah, nobody wants to see that crap. Nobody. It's not funny either, and he thinks it's funny. It's not funny.
It really
Stupid.
isn't. But then again, this is this same guy that thinks Tim and Eric from the mid 2000s was peak comedy, bro.
Dude, that was like 20 years ago, bro.
It was.
He
It
can't come up
was.
with anything else.
He
He just can't. Yeah, in that stream last night that you were trying to suffer through, I was trying to suffer it through too. Like he was watching some old 1980s like PSA videos. What the
Yeah,
fuck was
dude, and
that?
then at the end, before he had to split it, he was watching like some old grandpa porn. Dude, it
Why?
was weird. I don't know.
Oh my god.
It was weird.
Yeah,
What's the
that's
matter,
bizarre,
Pepper?
dude.
You gonna go potty outside? Ah, shit. I gotta take
Well,
Peter to
anyways,
the bathroom, bro.
yeah, no problem. I just want to give you a quick call. Thanks for letting me on.
Thanks
Good luck, dude.
for calling in, man. I really do
Yeah,
appreciate
best of luck
you.
to you, man.
Yeah.
All right. Peace.
See you later, man. That was Fret in the chat, boys. Big ups, Fret. Thank you for calling in, man. I will be right back, guys. I gotta take Peter to the bathroom real quick. And I'm not like Rich. I don't put my dogs on the table and chase them around with cucumbers. So, I'll be right back.
Which is e-begging, no matter what you want to say, Phil. And then they're like, okay, so obviously this
Can I
guy
go
is strapped
potty
for
outside?
cash. Oh, dude, and they'll want the sympathy for them, but they don't want to give sympathies for other, which is also a trait of sociopaths as well. They only feel pain for themselves and not other people. Oh well, life sucks, huh?
Detractor video that took it out of context and lied or extrapolated on something that was maybe one nugget of truth out of a giant stream. So he believed it as fact. I don't know what hole.
Devin Leader
It's
donated
okay, Devin, I hear you.
$4.99 through Super Chat. I'm under budget at the moment and can't Super Chat as much, but can we
Oh,
please
don't
keep
you know
family
what?
members away from critiques of content creators? Low bar.
They won't. It's not even worth addressing it from that aspect because it'll never happen. They won't. That's the whole point. That's not the flaw. That's the feature. No, it's not all people that age, dude. There's people that I know are fucking 50 that are that way. They stopped evolving at high school. Senior year was the last year they've evolved at all in high school.
Watched a statement from Wings that is not edited. I know what he's saying because it's raw. It's a raw thing that he said from his stream. That's different. Now, here's the thing. If I watch one of these detractor videos of Wings and literally it's a 5-minute compilation of him coughing, that's unfair. Because Wings streamed, 2-3 hours? And yeah, he probably coughed 30 times because he's sick, but that doesn't mean the entire stream was coughing. That's the difference. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's called realistic representation versus selective representation to have a narrative created. Asmongold had a narrative around me based on selective representation. When he
But you were just doing selective representation
What did I
by
miss?
watching clips, which again you have demonized for how long on LTG and Wings. I mean, could Asmongold done a modicum of research on you and do a little more? Sure. I just don't think he's like, yeah, just come on the show. It'll get viewership, and I really don't give a fuck enough. But
You want to go out there? You don't have to stay in here, buddy. You
yeah,
can go
this
out
whole
there.
thing of
You can go out
you
there.
have to
Go
sit there
on.
and watch all of a person's content. With you, that's the case. With anyone else, you could just watch clips. Just
Because he's a hypocrite like you.
actually met the real me, he had a good time, and it ended up being a great interview, and said he wants to work with me in the future at some point, which would be great if it happens or not. But, it was an excellent interaction, was it not? Because he met the real me. Now, I've met the real Wings. I know what he's like.
The real
And
Wings?
I know that he's the kind of guy that absolutely would have said that on his stream in context. Not out of context, in context. He constantly says stuff like that for no...
So we know you enough to know when something like that, like I just said, there's duty videos.
Just look at
that
it as I
watch.
stretch it.
I was a mod for 3 years.
Yeah, so
Can I get
yeah,
that
dude, I know
robust
you, I know
wrench
you, I
back?
know you.
Also, Phil is literally just describing himself.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, the whole time.
Wanna
He
get
was
in there or
asking
no?
to see Wings financials. Like, you don't have enough money to pay your Oh, really? You don't have enough money to pay your taxes? You're going there, Phil?
Oh, Rich, you're not one to talk about paying taxes when your mommy has to pay your fucking taxes, bro.
Yeah,
she
but
paid
Devin, they're not gonna do that.
$11,000 for
They-
you to
the
get
thing
that
is-
house, bitch boy.
Secular talk. It's like it's a race
It's
to the bottom.
secular talk.
The worse you can be, the more you impress the other group of incels. That's the point. Oh,
But
look what I could say. I could do better. I could be even more horrible. And they get approval from each other. And
Oh
that's
God, he's
their
coping.
camaraderie.
He's coping. See, fatso. See,
There's no reason for Wayne to have
buddy.
beef with me at all. He never should have said that. He should have, even if he felt
God,
that way,
look
he
at
was
how
upset,
fat my
maybe he was
Astartes
his heart
is,
up to the
dude.
$1,000
He's
and he needs it.
seething up
He
there
should
in
have
the
kept it to himself.
corner.
He shouldn't have said it publicly on his stream. So that's the difference. It's not out of context. That's a raw reference from his stream, and it was definitely reacted to fairly. That's the
What?
difference.
No, it isn't.
And the singing, are you kidding me? Of course LTG sung on his stream. You notice I didn't watch the whole video. That's what I'm saying. Like,
At the Emery 223 donated $5.
Where
through
is
Super
their
Chat.
clips?
sat
I
Rich,
want to see
I'm
it.
likely late to the party here, but have you seen clips from Trump's press conference today? He is mentally gone.
Who
The
has
mental
it?
on full display.
Who has it? I want to watch it right now.
Let's see.
My TDS is going off.
Trump's press conference. Trump press. I'm so tired of saying that fucking name. I just really am.
I'm so tired of saying that fucking name because I'm an Italian. I'm tired of saying his fucking name.
Shut up, Rich.
All right,
Shut
we'll watch
up.
that too. And then I got. Hold on, I'll put this.
Can
here.
you go watch the Anna Kasparian thing? I actually want to see Anna Kasparian dunk on
paid actors? Oh my
fucking
God.
Pearl Davis, dude.
Let me get up. Let me get up Razio.
We are not.
Where are my
If he
fucking playlist, dude, go home. Oh, I never. Oh, I know what I did. Derp, derp. We got to eventually watch that.
watch what?
Full debate. Cool.
Ladies and
I didn't watch it. Why is it saying the bar is moved? All right.
Because you did
Anyway.
watch it,
entire video.
bro. You did watch it. The bar doesn't move unless you've watched it, dude. Pro got annihilated, I know, and then DMs released where she was like talking about how she wanted to beat up Anna and shit. Dude, go watch that. That's actual fucking news, bro. That's actual content. Oh, dude, he's already talking about Trump. I can't handle him talking about Phil. I'd much rather him talk about the trumpet, bro. I can't. I don't care about his opinion of Phil, and I care about Phil even less than that opinion, bro. I don't care. I just want to hear
Channel
the
5.
lulls.
I know what that is. So let's see what Demented Ocean Water had to say.
Agitators and insurrectionists.
Uh-huh.
Nobody
I
talks
don't know
about
what
the fact
hole.
that 19 billion.
At Brendan.Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Yeah,
Tired
everyone's
face
like-
emoji. I want this zoo to stop, but hey, we're just going to have
Bro,
to power
I
through and
wonder
stay safe
I wonder if Rich is going to admit that Trump is actually right here. That all of these people are pretty bad people, and the protesters are literally getting in the way of people being apprehended who are assaulters, who are grapists, who are fucking abusers, bro. They're genuinely protecting some of the worst types of people. And I'm not saying it's all of the people, right? But some of these people are protecting creeps, weirdos, and pedos, dude. They are.
together we can bring change, but I won't wait for that at all.
You and everyone needs to like, oh, who's going to be running in 2028? Let's get through the midterms first. Thanks.
It's going to be JD
Let's make sure
Vance.
the midterms happen because they're going to try to make them not happen.
You're an idiot.
$1 billion at a minimum is missing in Minnesota.
Yep.
Given to a large degree by Somalians.
Yep. That's
They're
true.
taking it.
That is true.
Somalians, can you imagine?
That's true. That is true.
Oh my god.
And they
No,
don't
no,
do
no,
it.
no, no, no,
A
no.
lot of
Nah, see, when Rich thinks he's right, he'll bring up whatever fucking TikTok bullshit he can. But Trump is actually right here. There is rampant fraud in Minnesota that was predicated by the people that are running the state. Ilhan Omar, fucking Tim Walz, they all knew about it. They knew. And that's not saying, that every Somalian immigrant is bad. That's saying that the Somalians there that committed the fraud were factually committing fraud to an nth degree. And the people that could have stopped it were in on it. It was corruption. In like the highest form of the government in that state was corrupt, Rich. And that's the point of it. Yes, it was fraud predicated on the Somali community, right? But it was known by the government and allowed to continue by the government. And that's the story, and that's the problem. $19 billion taken, unaccounted for. But everybody that could have accounted for it was paid off. That's the story, and that actually fucking happened. You cannot like Trump. You can disagree with his immigration policies and the way he's deployed ICE, but that is an unobjective, undeniable fact that did happen, and they knew about it for years and did nothing because they were making money from it.
Very low
Yeah, it's
IQ
true.
people.
Watching, CIA should use watching Raw Phil as torture.
They don't do it. Other people work it out, and they get them money, and they go out and buy Mercedes Benzes, and they
That's
come
true.
From here, they have no money. They never had
Bro.
money. They never had a life. They never had a government. They never had a country.
Okay, I don't know about that part, but it's true. They were out there buying Rolls Royces, bro. They were out there buying Bentleys, dude. It's an undeniable fact that they were committing fraud, and it wasn't just the Somalian population there. Everybody that again could have stopped it was paid off and benefiting from the corruption.
Because there's basically no country. Somalia is not even a country. They don't have anything that resembles a country.
It is a crime.
And if it is a country, it's considered just about the worst in the world. They come here and they become rich, and they don't have a job. I was told
And they're
that
rich and they
Ilhan
don't have a
Omar is
job.
worth $30 million.
You mean like
She'd
you
have
there,
a job.
buddy? Rich, no job.
She's
No,
a
I'm
crooked
kidding.
congressman.
God.
So here you
Wait. Okay. Elon Omar's net worth. Let's look at Elon
Yes.
Omar.
No, it is a fact.
Net worth.
Ilhan Omar went from a destitute nobody to a millionaire.
6 million to potentially. All right, so he's actually not lying.
He's not. Yes, you dumbass.
Firm where
He's
her
telling the
husband involved,
truth.
Reportedly growing from near 0 to 5. So her husband was a venture capital firm with a venture capital firm. Minot's, a California one previously linked to fraud investigations, also saw its estimated value jump significantly. All right. I have to look into this more. But
Oh, of
wow,
course.
he's not
Of
completely
course. He's not, because it's the fucking truth. It's been proven. Dude, you can hate how it was delivered. You can not like the guy that fucking found out that the Somalian community in Minnesota was defrauding the government. You cannot like Nick Shirley, but it's the fucking truth. Dude, she's a criminal, and she made money out of scamming the government through her position. Her and Tim Walz. It's an undeniable fucking fact. And then you want to get even further into it. How did Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez go from a barista to a millionaire while in office? How? And more importantly, how exactly did Nancy Pelosi go and commit insider trading for decades and not get called out on it? Why did they have to make legislation that would stop Nancy Pelosi from insider trading, and then magically, once that happens, she steps down? She stops being a politician. When her information stopped, she left. They're all criminals. All of them. And I'm not saying the Republicans are squeaky clean. I'm not. But to sit here and say that, oh, you know, he's lying, there's no corruption, when there is blatant corruption in the government by our fucking elected officials. It's undeniable, Rich.
I'm shocked. I'll look into it more.
Because you're a dipshit.
And I have, oh, by the way, we just took
Yep.
out, that's what, these are all what ICE is doing. And it's a dangerous job. These are rough people.
Yeah, dude, you're
Weapons.
Watch. He's gonna run.
Very bad.
He's gonna run. He's gonna run because Trump is actually telling the fucking truth. Let's see. How long does he go? Oh, hey. Hey, I'll give him credit. He sticks with it. Okay. I will send my comment. Yep. Welcome to the
but
U.S.
for the
government.
exceptions that you're posting, there's people on the ground showing the real picture.
Because I think there are plenty of
And what is the
What real picture, Rich? They literally stole a weapons box out of the back of a fucking federal officer's vehicle and was parading it around the fucking city. Dude, what are you talking about? They beat up federal officers, stole from them. Dude, what are you talking about? You don't have to agree, but to say that the shit isn't happening and that it's all a facade, bro, come on. There is absolutely violence happening on both fucking sides, dude.
reports on them? What is written up about them?
time.
You just showing me a picture of a brown person doesn't mean too much. Oh, look, here's a brown. They're bad.
Rich plays politician, but he's not smart enough. He's dumb. Genuinely, he's fucking stupid.
To beautiful place in Switzerland.
Yeah, there he goes with his words again. They say that's just his dentures. I don't know about that.
Where we'll be, I'm sure I'm very happily awaited for. In Switzerland, they don't know about this. They don't have this problem. They have other problems, but they don't have this problem. Look, killed somebody. Look, and these are rough people. These are not. This was all allowed into our country through open borders. The
Yep,
dumbest
during the
policies.
Biden administration.
You know, men and women's sports is dumb.
Yep.
To me,
He's
having-
not even
He's
paying.
pardoned drug dealer.
He's not even paying attention, bro. I don't care. I really don't. That can be addressed at a different fucking time, Rich. Why don't you address what he's saying? Is what he's saying wrong? Is him being whatever you believe of him, does that dissuade the truth of what he's saying? No, it doesn't. Both of these things can be true at the same time. He can be a criminal. Fine. You can believe him the worst criminal to ever criminal. Bro, you can. But to sit here and say that, oh, well, why are you going after these people when you're this? What is that argument? What is that argument? Why are you saying anything when you can't even pay your bills? Why are you saying anything when you can't even take care of your kids? Why are you saying anything when you've been on and off with the same woman and you can't keep your fucking micro in your pants and all you ever do is cheat on her, bro? Why is it that you can say anything about anybody when you yourself don't have your shit together? Why can you comment on him? Why can you comment on Phil? Why can you make any comment, period? If what someone does invalidates any opinion that they have, correct or wrong, then why do you have an opinion? When I can so easily bring up the fact that you have stepkid bikini pictures in your Dropbox next to pornography. How? How are you going to sit here and say, well, why are you saying anything when you're bad too? Rich, you're bad too. So why are you saying anything? Why do you open your mouth when you cheated on Lauren, your baby mom? You want to call out Trump for cheating on Ivanka and all this shit, but you cheated on Lauren. You invited Becky to a fucking convention because you didn't think Lauren was going to be there. And then when Lauren went with you, you're like, I didn't invite Becky. She just showed up. When in actuality, you invited Becky there in hopes that you could get into her pants. It was the same shit with Grace. I didn't invite Grace to my house. I didn't. She showed up. I told her not to be here when everybody knows that you invited Grace to your fucking house. Yep. You're bad. It's an American
So it's
take.
interesting. I'm like, how horrible this was. Like, dude, you are
F the
part of
government,
word. Like,
right?
How
Fuck
many
'em.
people from
They're-
January 6th
they're
was he
screwing
part of
us.
that ended up being? There was just another person today that was a fucking pedo that he pardoned.
Oh, Lord.
So
Rich.
don't make it like you're all about law and order. You literally prove the opposite every
Oh,
fucking day with
okay.
evidence.
Oh, you're so fucking stupid, Rich.
An open border for the world to come in, drug dealers and prisoners. Venezuela, as an example, opened their prisons into the United States. That's why one of the reasons I felt so strongly against Venezuela. Now I'm loving Venezuela.
You admitted that you went there out of your own mouth for the oil. Yeah, I'm sure you do love it now. Yeah, he's pardoned child predators, drug dealers, child traffickers, and then look at these bad people. What
Wait
about
a
the
minute.
bad people you're pardoning?
Wait a minute, Rich. So it's because he's pardoning all these people that you perceive to be these horrible things. He has to leave the people who are doing horrible things alone. So what you're saying is, if he pardons those people, then everybody committing those crimes should just be let off. They should get to go free. That's your argument. Well, if you let those people off, why can't anybody else get away with it? What an argument. What a fucking argument, Rich.
There was someone that he pardoned twice. Come on, dude.
Yeah, they've been working with us so well. It's been so nice.
That wasn't my address.
And
yes, it
an
was.
Unbelievably nice woman also did a very incredible thing, as you know, a few days ago.
You literally
talking
showed
to
your
her.
address on stream,
Maybe we
you
can get her
dumbass.
involved
I don't know what
some
hole.
way. I'd love to be
China.
able to do that.
Real.Brando donated $5 through Super Chat.
Maybe we can do that,
Bro is
but
showing
we're
the
dealing
wanted
with the
posters like
people
a
and-
kid showing his failing report card.
Are
to
we
his parents.
against Trump or for Trump? Well, see, I'm for policies and against policies. I'm not particularly against any one politician or any one political viewpoint. What I'm against is like shit that's detrimental to us as a nation. So if that's Republicans, then I vote Democrat. But if it's Democrat, I vote Republican. And I never am beholden to one singular party. And I always try and go with what I believe would be the betterment of everybody when I vote. So you can agree with him. You can disagree with him. You can post your thoughts in the chat. You can say, oh, he's stupid. You can say I'm stupid. It's a forum for you guys to say what you want. You know?
Yeah, Trump took it way too fucking far, dude. This is not just trying to keep borders safe. This is
Yep.
literally bringing your fucking Gestapo to different states.
Rich, that's not true. So when they had unchecked immigration and it put untold fucking burden on our social programs and we couldn't keep up with it and we had an inflated fucking debt. And yes, we can't divorce the military industrial complex from that debt. But to sit here and say that our country isn't being bled dry when we have people that have been on food stamps their entire life, that's a problem. Food stamps are for like the interim to get back on your feet. And now I understand the price of food and the dynamics have changed. right? I understand that. But to sit here and say that our social programs aren't being abused to the letter, bro, it's stupid to say. And unchecked immigration contributed to that. And we can't continue just supporting everybody. Our taxes will go up to a point where it's unsustainable, Rich. And that's what I try and push. It's unsustainable to keep the amount of people here that we have, Rich. Our social programs cannot keep up with it. It can't.
The president and all of the
You didn't
people
know I was
he's talking
streaming.
about Ilmar Omar being corrupt. She may well be. I had
She
no idea her
is.
net worth was that high. I don't know, but we gotta go. How'd you get your?
He
net
invited
worth,
me to a
Donald?
date. No.
What is his fucking net worth right now?
Donald
Trump.
See, this is what I'm
net
talking about. Just
worth
because Trump is
2026.
Oh Lord. Uh-huh. But Trump's
Donald
money
Trump's net worth nearly tripled since returning to the White House. Rose to $6.6 billion. Gee.
Oh my
And
God.
listen,
You are so damn stupid, Rich. He has businesses. She doesn't. She's a career politician. He's not. That's different.
be corrupt. I don't know.
He was already a billionaire when he got into fucking
But you
office.
really want to go there?
Dude.
Do you really want to go there?
Yes, because she made millions by defrauding the public. And yes, you could say Trump did too, and that's fair. But she's a career politician. He's a business person. You expect that kind of corruption out of a business person, right? And he should be held accountable for it. But that doesn't mean that she shouldn't be held accountable for it just because he did it and you believe he got away with it, when that isn't even true. He's been fucking in trouble for it multiple times. He's gotten sued multiple times. It's ridiculous.
There.
As well, and we've been doing.
She's
great.
a
Of
woman.
course he does, because he doesn't give a fuck. He's like, yeah, I know I'm corrupt.
Right?
I'll just weaponize against other people.
Oh God.
The oil companies are getting ready to make massive investments there. They have more
Now I heard they shot out of there because they don't want to deal with the PR.
oil.
Oh, you
in
heard.
Saudi Arabia.
Who told you, Rich? Who told you? What insider do you have that told you this, Rich? What? It literally makes no sense. So we're supposed to believe Richard Masucci over the President of the United States. That's what you want us to do. You want us to believe a guy that has no knowledge and gets his shit off of TikTok over the dude that literally has access to the nuclear launch codes for the United States. That's what you want us to believe. A guy that's briefed by our intelligence agencies about the goings-on of every country. But you want us to believe Richard Masucci knows more because, oh, I heard on TikTok that you're lying. TikTok. Wow. I'm much informed about nothing. Thank you, Rich. You've ruined life. Get a job.
There you go.
Is the advisor of Trump?
These are real-
Probably.
These are rough.
Driving under the influence. Oh my God, go deport him.
Actually, yeah.
That's what it said.
Rich,
Driving
do you
under the
realize
influence. Holy
that-
shit, dude.
What?
This is all Minnesota, every one of them. This is one state.
Domestic
evidently.
violence.
And these people are, let's see, yeah, these are all so far.
Yeah, dude, there's plenty of your base that commit domestic violence too. They get
Oh,
deported.
what is this argument?
People that came.
What is this argument, Rich? If an American commits a crime, they're put in jail. Why are you acting like if I don't know. I'm fucking confused.
from outside of the
Do
country.
Americans
Trust me,
just
I'm
get to
not
commit
justifying
crimes for
domestic violence, but
you are
in any
Sleepy
way.
Joe Biden.
Vehicle threats and obstructing police. Yeah, that's a dime a dozen with citizens too.
Crooked Joe Biden, whichever you like. You
but
can
they're
call him whatever you like.
citizens,
They're both
Rich.
bad. He's sleepy and
They're
he's crooked.
citizens.
There's constant footage of you sleeping. Yes, Joe Biden was unfit to be president due to his age. I mean,
No.
now he seems like a fucking hero compared to this guy, but
No, he doesn't.
I
What
was
are you
saying that
talking
for
about?
ages ago. You guys know from my streams. But you really want to go there too? Every
Yes.
accusation is a confession.
Oh
I think
God.
that's the right saying, right?
No, it isn't because you just made that
He's the worst
saying up.
president we've ever had.
No,
We've
he's
had some bad
retarded. It's
ones, too.
entirely different.
What is your approval rating right now? Oh my God.
I can tell you.
Oh
have to
my
do a
God.
crooked Trade.
That's terrible.
You're not getting bored with this, right? I hope you don't.
Smuggling.
But these are people.
They were actually extraterrestrials he was smuggling.
Oh my God. Rich. Aliens is a blanket term for anything foreign to a naturalized person. It's okay. The simplest terms. If an alien from outer space lands on Earth, they're an alien, right? Now, use that example, but with land masses and borders, right? If somebody from France enters the United States illegally, they are classified as an alien because they are foreign to the natural citizens that live there or the naturalized citizens that live there. Rich, you're too fucking stupid to be talking about this. You're fucking dumb. He's wearing the polo shirt again.
Yeah, he has no energy anymore, dude. Like, look at like 2016, 2017 Trump compared to now.
Rich is pro-life. He'll never help the homeless.
Dude, go watch like 2012 Biden compared to like 2019, even 2019, 2020 Biden. Then take 20.
Oh, you want to watch 2012 Biden? We can watch 2020 Biden. Dude, let's watch the 90s era Biden where he was just like a staunch racist.
Well, I saw the day that a news report broke that Amy Klobuchar was being vetted, and a lot of people on social media. It's a long way until November. We got more questions.
You got more questions, but I tell you, if you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, then you ain't black.
It don't have nothing.
If you don't vote for me, the white man revokes your race card. You're not black anymore. You're not black anymore. If you don't vote for Joe Biden, you can be black. If you vote for Trump, you're white. I'm sorry. That's the rules according to the Democrats.
12 Biden and compare him to like the 2024 debate Biden. Holy shit, dude.
Holy shit, dude.
It's wild, to be quite frank with you.
He does. He's dumb. TJ, my brother, how are you? Welcome to the stream, man.
And many other crimes.
Uh-oh. Did you know that I'm a giant fucking homophobe according to Rich? TJ?
Gang member.
Did you know that?
Known as one of the toughest people around. These are tough people.
Oh, shit. I didn't know. You better not out that.
Rape, robbery, sexually assault, obstruction of police. Fine. We're not saying that these are not.
They
But
are.
why couldn't law enforcement? Why do you have to have ICE?
Why couldn't law enforcement? Because they are not citizens. Rich. Why are we going to tie up our fucking legal system with these people when they can just go and get deported? It's going to end that way anyway. I mean, yeah, there's an argument to be made that people deserve due process, but if they're raping people, if they're robbing people, if they're committing sexual assault, should we really even give a shit whether or not these people get proper fucking vetted? No, just remove them. Make sure they're not citizens and remove them. It costs tens of thousands of dollars to run these people through a legal system. And it's a genuine constitutional crisis. It is. Because our Constitution says that everybody's deserved due process. But should our Constitution extend to people who are not citizens? I don't know. That's not for me to decide. But that is a question that should be answered. Uh-oh. TJ, no! No!
Going into primarily blue cities
because they're sanctuary cities, Rich.
To do this. Why are you sending essentially, you're militarizing the streets of the United States for what?
Oh my fucking God, you're dumb.
Oh my God. It's like watching Phil beg because it's the projection is insane. It's essentially like watching a very.
What do you mean projection? What do you mean projection, Rich?
Just he's not malignant, but he's definitely one.
You're a malignant narcissist.
This just if Phil was a malignant narcissist, he'd be Trump.
What? You're a narcissist, Rich.
So this is what the people are trying to protect.
Same.
Because all ICE wants
to... No one wants to protect someone who's a fucking drug dealer or rapist.
That is not true. There is a fucking video where the ICE told the protesters who they were going after and why they were going after him. And those people still protected the guy that was a rapist. You need to shut up. There's literal fucking video of it.
Saying that.
There's video.
But that's not what your MO is, man.
Do is get them out of our country. Bring them to prisons and
I feel like you would. What's up, Scarface? How are you, my friend?
I don't know what hole.
Changeling, how are you?
Local Warrior 4296 donated $5.
If they're working and
he really
you
is
know
a mouth breather, he's struggling to breathe.
Because he's not well and they're hiding it.
Rich, you were so fat you had to poison yourself.
But they're hiding it.
Jails and mental institutions from where they came. That's all they want to do. They're patriots, and they have to be abused by guys like Don Lemon, who's a loser.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was being a journalist, going in where ICE was going.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't being a journalist by interrupting their church proceedings, you fucking moron. He wasn't. What are you talking about? He went to a church and started harassing people because they thought someone was there that was somebody, nobody was even there. You aren't allowed to do that. And I guarantee you, if it was a bunch of Christians storming a mosque and demanding to speak with the Muslims about corruption in Islam, bro, I guarantee you'd be flipping the fuck out. I guarantee it. He did. Don Lemon started harassing people at a church who were just there to go to church.
That absolutely. I saw it. Yeah, that makes him a loser.
It does.
I saw him the way he walked in that church. It was terrible. I have such respect for that pastor. He was so calm. He was so nice. He was just accosted. What they did in that church was horrible yesterday. Look at it. 24 convictions. 24 times.
How many convictions do you? How many times are you a 34
Rich,
times convicted felon?
Come on, dude. You are. Okay, you can't say that every fucking time you make up an excuse for why they shouldn't be doing what they're doing. You can't say, well, what about you, dude? What about you? You're making excuses. It's literally called whataboutisms. You're just making up whataboutisms. Every single time he brings up what these people did, you're like, well, what about you? What about you? You're not perfect. Yeah, he isn't. And maybe he should be in jail for some of the things he's fucking done. But to sit up here and say we should just turn our heads at these people is wrong, Rich. Like, come on, man. Like, come on. Not all immigrants are horrible people, but you're sitting here saying that we shouldn't try and get these people out of our country who are criminals? Like, come on, man. Like, come on, Rich.
I'm not defending this guy, but holy
You
fuck.
are. Every single time he talks about the crimes they committed and the things they've done, you take it back to him and you throw it on him. That is literally defending these people. You're literally making whataboutisms to excuse what they've done, and you throw it back on him as if he gets away with it, they should get away with it. That's literally what you're fucking doing.
Fucking shit.
If it's illegal, it's illegal, and nobody should get a fucking excuse from
He
it.
comes from outside the country. Do you think he's going to be good here? He's convicted 24 times. He's going to be good here, right? It doesn't work that way. He's a man murderer. One of many. One of many. All they want to do is get him out. They want to take him out of our country. And we're met with paid agitators and insurrectionists.
If anything, they're saying that the feds are sending agitators to
Who?
ice protest.
Who is saying that? The people you watch on fucking TikTok, you donkey? Is it Kyle Kalinske?
Good
Lord.
It's like, oh my God, look how violent these Antifa people are.
You're a fucking moron, Rich.
Troublemakers. They're paid.
Oh, Toj, I missed your super chat. We'll get 2 more years of Trump. Yeah, hit sounds. I forgot to hit the farts before for someone.
No. Dude.
I mean, and then you go into the lack, dude. It's
That shit was going on for 45 fucking
I mean,
seconds.
and then you go into the lack of they train them for 47 days.
Who
because
cares?
Trump is the 47th president.
Oh my
ICE,
God.
that is.
You're so stupid.
Like, what is going on?
Okay, Rich, then I pose the question to you. If what he's doing is wrong, what should we do about the overabundance of unfettered immigrants that entered our country during the Biden administration? What should we do about it? What should we do about the strain on our fucking social programs, on our school system, on our rent-controlled housing, on... I genuinely want to know, Rich, if it came down to housing and supporting an immigrant for a year, or housing and supporting an American for a year with the same circumstance, right? Who would you choose? Would you choose the American or would you choose the immigrant? You can't choose both. And that's the problem our social system is facing at this moment. And yes, that's more binary than the system actually is. But come on, Rich. If we have 100,000 immigrants on our fucking social programs, that's 100,000 fucking Americans that have to go without. And yes, it's bad to say, but at what point do we look at Americans first? At what point? We have thousands of veterans that are living in destitute conditions, but we have thousands of immigrants in Minnesota that are driving Bentleys, that are driving Rolls Royces, that are robbing our system blind. What do we do about it? if we can't deport these people and we can't go after criminals, what do we do about it? Nothing? Do we just let it persist and continue? What do we do about it? If we can't show aggressive response to it, what do we do about it?
You know, when the woman was shot, and I felt terribly about that. And
Here is
I
why.
understand both sides of it. But when she was shot, there was another woman that was screaming shame, 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 right? You saw it. So loud. Like a professional opera singer. She was so loud and so professional.
She was saying shame. She was so loud. And so what are you saying in a way that Renee Good was a paid agitator? Or
no. Did he say
what?
that? Did he say that? You stupid bitch. Did he fucking say that? He didn't say that. He didn't even say it in a roundabout way. He didn't even say that about her at all. Period. You are so fucking stupid that all you do is look for connections where there aren't any.
She wasn't a woman that was hurt, like, oh, my heart's injured. She was a professional.
Yep.
She's shame, shame. She's screaming shame, shame.
But someone was just murdered.
Invited me to dinner.
That's
Did he do that tonight?
What agitated people is a woman was shot in the fucking face.
Because
that
she
was
hit
what
a
agitated
federal
people.
officer. No. People being lied to about what
See, that's
is
not a
actually
normal person.
happening.
That's a professional. These are professional agitators and professional people that want to see our country do badly. But that's not happening because we have the hottest country anywhere in the world. Despite this stuff.
Oh, we're hot. We're hot.
All top of the line criminals. They're not going to be good.
Top of the line
They're
criminals.
not going to be well behaved here. I could do thousands. We had over 3,000 in the last fairly short while. Just in Minnesota. What's the number, Carol? 10,000.
10,000 criminals arrested in Minnesota alone.
10,000
I'm sure.
criminals. And these are serious criminals. Now, how can a place with 10,000 criminals, how can you have a state? And yet they're fighting.
They did. They did have a state.
Did they?
They could have had their own law enforcement handle this.
Could they? They had
Yes,
years
I like
to
that guy
address
keeps
this
nodding
shit.
to me. You agree with me, I guess. I like him. I don't know who he is, but I like him. He
If you you agree with me, I like you. You disagree with me, I'll destroy you.
keeps nodding. He says, you're right. He's obviously a little on the right side, maybe. Well,
Oh, there's rumors he didn't want the first term. He was expected to just run. Allegedly, I heard that Donald Trump was just, all right, I'll run, I'll lose, I'll make a book, I'll make bank, that's it.
Oh my God. That was the story in South Park.
these are rough ones. So we just took this off a stack. We have many stacks like this.
The irony of him posting all of these crimes that these people have done with the things we know he has done.
It's like I could go 30 times what I'm showing you now. Relations with Hezbollah, that's nice. Why do we allow them in our country?
You were literally having Qatar build an Air Force base in the States, dude.
I'm just looking at these charges. It's just pretty incredible. Many murderers, many murderers.
I don't know what hole.
At Lyoko Warrior 4296
Yes,
donated
we
$5
talked about
through
that
Super
before.
Chat.
That was a
Red
while
Father,
ago.
Did you hear that Andy Pence Gaming made an anti-woke game where he admitted to adding Ixom?
Yeah.
Who?
Oh yeah, that was a thing from all these people deep down are fucking weird.
People that murdered.
they're the ones that pretend to be the fucking moral arbiters, but they're the biggest fucking freaks.
You're a bigger freak than anybody I've ever
what they
seen.
are looking for pitchforks for to point at other people, they're the ones that are the guilty ones of it. Again, every accusation is a confession.
Oh my God. Okay, Rich. Then every time you accuse Trump of being a pedophile, then you're actually a pedophile? You fucking numpty.
I mean, Paul Perez and that group is incredible. Mostly Hispanic, by the way. They're like 60% Hispanic. You know, they talk about Hispanic.
That's all he does.
Hispanic, right?
Cries about Trump.
Unbelievable.
Bitch pisses and moans about his detractors.
I love Hispanic. They are unbelievable entrepreneurs.
I love Hispanic. Well, thank you. Remember when he wanted to show that he was anti-Mexico, so he ate like tacos and took a picture?
What?
Okay.
They have everything. I did.
That doesn't make sense.
That was in Trump 1.0 when he was campaigning.
If he was anti-Mexico, why would he eat tacos?
Numbers like I got from the standpoint of being a Republican. But even if you look at Texas, I won the entire border along Texas, between Texas and Mexico. It never happened before. Nobody's ever done that before. I did.
You are the most amazing, the first of anything. It's never happened before.
As a
That's how
Republican,
you
I
act,
love
Rich.
The Hispanic.
It's
And
Dropbox
they accuse us
Dickers.
You're just saying that now in case you actually have to have a good old-fashioned midterm. That's why you're saying it right now. Let's keep it real. It's like, oh, well, if we can't just steal it, there may be a decent chance that we can. I guess, you know, I love the Hispanic people again, I promise. Yo, if he starts saying he's pro-LGBTQ again, which Lord knows he said pretty much the exact opposite, now he doesn't have to pretend anymore. If he starts saying that again, that's how you know. They're like, we can't steal it and we're fucked, so we have to. All right, I swear I like you.
Shut up, Rich.
Is there a black person?
Oh, God. Let's hear what he has to say about black people.
And we're fucked, so we have to. All right, I swear I like you. Is there a black person out there who's pro-Trump? There's there. I love my blacks. I eat Mexican food. How can I hate Mexico?
Now, mind you, everybody that Rich beefs with is a minority. Everyone. Myself, Eric, Smash, fucking Quantum, Big Cheese, fucking Rome Streets, Sly, all of us. All of us are minorities. And he sits here and pretends like, I don't beef with minorities. Dude, the only white person you fucking beefed with was Craig. Well, and fucking Grace, but I don't count her as a person, and I'm pretty sure we all understand why. I am. Dude, I'm Hispanic. I'm Mexican. Mexican and Italian.
Believe me.
Believe me.
All sorts of things. 60% of the people we're talking about.
Yeah, don't call me white. I'm black.
The Border Patrol is largely Hispanic. ICE is largely Hispanic. They're unbelievable people. I don't know how they can take the abuse.
But don't tell ICE.
They're taking.
Don't tell ICE, okay?
Like
don't
this,
tell them.
Like all of us.
I'm Italian.
So we have
I've been here
10,000
for years.
At least. I could have done 10,000 of them. You're lucky I only did like 100. And this isn't even the worst of the group. They have murderers. They have some people we can't use their picture for legal reasons, but they're up for murder in their own country. And we jeopardize their case. When we send them back and we coordinate with other countries. A tremendous amount of work.
The color I am more of a Spanish. I think my bloodline has more Spanish.
Oh my God.
Than
oh my God.
Like full on fucking.
And you know the other reason why he's still pushing it beyond the fact that he's just a hurt bitch.
At Warrior 4296.
But you're a little hurt bitch.
Super chat. This is the same guy that was insecure about his inauguration crowd size.
Yeah. And someone took a picture. They showed Obama's and they showed his. It's a picture. It wasn't altered. And he was trying to like, oh, they took it at the wrong angle. The entire fucking field was the wrong angle.
What are you talking about, Rich? It's all this superfluous stuff.
And by the way, numbers are
Notice how he talks about viewers and members and all of this shit. It's superfluous. Who cares who was there at an inauguration, Rich? Who fucking cares? Who cares? What are his policies? What about his policies do you disagree with? What about his actions do you disagree with? How do you refute the things he's saying? I don't care about inauguration size. I don't care about viewers, bro. I care about the policies and the things that are going to put the money in my wallet. Taxes, fucking state taxes, federal, all of that kind of shit, bro. That's what we should focus on. But, what about this stuff? It's always whataboutisms.
coming out that show it even more plainly. We caught him.
Bada beam.
We caught him. So I just want
Bada
you to know
boopy.
that it's
Beepity boppity boo.
it's a terrible.
I saw that
terrible
episode of
thing.
Family Guy.
Here's the book on accomplishments, and this is something. Ooh, I'm glad my finger wasn't in that sucker. That could have done some damage, but you know what? I wouldn't have shown the pain. I would have gone back. What did you
Links.
hear that? That was nasty.
Lynx was doxing people.
But I would not have shown the pain. I would have acted like nothing happened as my finger fell off. That was a nasty. I think somebody did that. I think it was him. It was my man. How were you? You didn't do it. I know you did.
It was my man. Oh, it almost seems like he has some 2016 energy here.
I know you didn't. So, but here's the book. These are all things we have. I'm going to read a few of the samples, but look at this. These are all, each line is something.
No, we're not. We're not doing that. We're moving on. Oh, he's just going to get into it.
Nobody did that before.
Nobody
It
did
picks
that
up,
before.
too. Look,
Puppy.
we have the hottest country in the world.
Whoa, we're hot. Get the F out.
So,
What the fuck does that mean? We have the hottest country in the world, and you throw the book on the ground. That seems like you have
Excuse me,
which you
sir.
don't have faith in the country.
I will read.
1,000 pages of lorem ipsum. That's fucking good.
If you. We ended Biden's stagflation. We were in stagflation. That's a disaster. That's far worse than inflation. As you know, he had the biggest inflation in the history of our country. They say 48 years. Pick your choice. But they had the biggest inflation in the history of our country. We have it right down to a normal number now. We're going to get.
Let's go into grocery prices. Let's go into. You could even go into console prices. Let's go into everything. Cost of living all across the board has.
Console prices are up as much as they are because of tariffs, yes. But they are where they are now because of corporate fucking greed. But I really do. I want to get into I want to get into this.
For both of you. Those will be 5 minutes apiece.
I gotta admit, I stopped caring about the Trump stuff a little bit
do
ago.
an interrogatory of the other.
Rich's life
We'll
is
go
a
back and forth.
clusterfuck, bro. It is.
And then after that, we'll go into open debate. As you saw with some of the other debates earlier, we try to let the other person answer. I'll try to jump in as I can, but for the most part, I want you all to mix it up, all right? Have fun with it.
Sounds good. Mix it up.
Who was first?
I'm first.
I thought so. Anna, take it away. We got 5 minutes.
In a May 2024 appearance on Tim Pool's podcast, my opponent, Pearl Davis, declared that women aren't really doing much.
Shout
We're
out
not
to the
having
mask,
kids.
bro.
We're not
It's good
really
to see a
contributing
monster
to the
come out from
economy.
under the fucking.
Never blowing bubbles. Is this Jerry Springer? Yeah. What's with the background?
When you look at output.
Is fucking Erica Kirk gonna walk out between them with
Oh
fireworks?
God, of course.
In fact, she uses this ridiculous assertion to argue that women.
No, but I went to a vocational school for my high school. I went to an art vocational school. So it was really more inclined towards teaching you like art and philosophy. We still had like the core classes, right? But everything else was geared more towards explanation. It was really nice. It was really, really nice. I got a silver key from Scholastic for my get in there, please. Drawing I did, bro. It was really nice. It was really, really a nice school. So I didn't have like the conventional high school experience. Well, that's what mine. It was weird. Okay, so it was and was. I don't know how to explain it, but it was a vocational school that was geared explicitly towards art and communication. Like we had a full-on fucking. We had plays at my school. Like we did so many plays. There were musicals, dude. It was nuts. It was a really nice school. It was really nice. I was lucky to go there. And I didn't have to pay either. It was really nice.
Should not have the right to vote. While it's true the birth rate has.
I mean, with these women that are like this, they themselves are girl bosses, as they call themselves.
They're girl
They're
bosses.
having podcasts. I am sure
A
they're
fine
voting
arts
too.
school? Oh, hey, maybe.
How could you like? They're literally doing. They are their own. They are the poster child of hypocrisy against their own teachings.
I wonder.
How could you?
I wonder. Where did it go? I thought I had one of my old sketchbooks around here somewhere, but I guess I just don't. Which sucks. I'd show you guys some of my old stuff, but I don't really draw much anymore. It kind of sucks. I really love it. I really, really love it. In fact, I have an art tablet in here that I don't even fucking use, bro. I should get it out and fucking use it, man. It's so awesome.
You trust someone to teach you? Yeah, you should just stay at home and reproduce when they're not doing that
Rich,
themselves.
How about you stay at home and not reproduce? That's already what you do anyway.
It's so insane.
Declined, and we'll revisit that in a bit. Women account for 47% of the American workforce.
Uh-huh.
The Council of Economic Advisors found that women have
The Council of Men, Ostenors.
contributed a substantial portion of the U.S. economic growth since 1970.
Are you still talking about Jeffrey Epstein?
Oh Lord!
which
Can you
wouldn't have
let
been
her
made possible
fucking
without the
talk,
feminist
dude?
movement. By 2017,
Yo, Pearl is a giant woman. Holy shit.
Can you let them
She's like
fucking?
7 feet
Oh
tall.
responsible for
my!
nearly 40% of total gross domestic product, amounting to a whopping $7.6
It is.
trillion.
I don't know who this Jeffrey
Of course,
guy
that
is,
figure
but I
doesn't
remember a
include the
Henry
trillions
Epstein.
of dollars in unpaid labor women do every year, tending to the household, raising children, and caring for ailing parents. And when
Yeah, and I hate this conception that men don't take care of their kids. They don't take care of their household. They don't take care of sick and ailing parents. Men do that shit too. Men do. They clean their house. They wash dishes. They cook dinner. It's a really antiquated view of like the nuclear family, for women to get up here and still in 2026 claim that they're shackled to the kitchen. It's a fallacy. It's played out because everybody knows it's not the fucking truth. It just simply isn't. And it's a fallacy that women have held on to. Women aren't shackled to the kitchen. They haven't been. And it's a defeatist statement to make, and it really shows that she's so focused on delivering a feminist message that she like counteracts her own messages.
When it comes to certain sectors of our economy, women are a dominant and indispensable force. Like in the healthcare industry, where they make up nearly 80% of workers, according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics. That's 16 points.
Yeah, because it's a feminized position, right? It's a feminized position. You will hardly ever see a male nurse. Hardly ever. Because men get made fun of for it. Have you ever heard the term manny? Bro, men get made fun of for trying to take a position that shows that they have some sort of empathy towards people. If it isn't like a dude driving a fucking ambulance, men get made fun of for being nurses. That's just simply true.
.4 million women. When it comes to education, in 1960, women earned less than 35% of all bachelor's degrees. Today, they earn roughly 58% of all bachelor's degrees, which Pearl herself benefited from after graduating from Elmhurst University.
Yes, because our education system has been specifically geared towards women. It specializes in things that women go into. More often than not, it's very rare that you'll see men going to college it's very rare that you'll see men go into like being an electrician or a plumber, but they'll always go to get these easy fucking diplomas or these easy fucking things like media literacy or fucking a liberal arts degree. What the fuck does a liberal arts degree contribute to in 2026? What? Nothing. Yes, I know. You want attention.
Women also earn over 60% of master's degrees. I hope to hear Pearl explain how a more educated
Liberal?
and
Me too.
skilled population somehow translates to cultural decline, especially as we compete with China.
Are you kidding? How has it contributed to cultural decline? All you have to do is go out there and look. Go out there and fucking look. Dude, Anita Sarkeesian, Kelly Sudaconic, bro, these liberal arts women literally came out here and ruined industries with like almost assassin-like precision. Kelly Sudaconic ruined comics quite literally by saying, if you don't like my politics, don't buy my book. Like, come on, there is a distinct cultural shift, and it literally destroyed businesses for like a decade and a half.
People like Pearl, their job is to make sure women stay home because they are paid to do this, make babies so there could be more lemmings for the multi-billion.
Okay, but then I can literally say the same thing about Anna Kasparian. Anna Kasparian is out here pushing feminist propaganda to destroy the nuclear family and push this notion that women are better off choosing a profession over being a parent. I can do the same thing. It's a reductive argument to make, and it completely ignores the facts that she's fucking saying. you dumbass. Because for everything you say of Pearl, I can say of Anna Kasparian because it's true. Anna gets paid to push narratives. She gets paid by Chint Uyghur of fucking Young Turks to make sure that they get the fucking liberal agenda. I can say the same shit, dude. It's reductive to both of their arguments. I'm not taking anybody's side. But it's reductive to the argument to say, well, yeah, they're paid opposition. Well, I can literally say the fucking same of Anna. I can say she's paid opposition to denounce the evils of truth and love. Bro, like, come on. Come on. Everything you say of Pearl, I'm not saying it isn't true, but I can also say it of Anna. You gotta let them fucking speak, dude. Genuinely. Let them fucking talk.
Billionaires to run their corporations. You think I'm kidding? You can look that up.
The wokesters fucked up Saints Row.
Uneducated and dumb,
That's
so you
true.
will just follow their lead, and they also want you to reproduce because you need a workforce.
I do not like that lady. Rich is a fucking donkey.
Increasingly multipolar world.
I think, you know, it's very simple. Before Kelly Sue DeConnick, comics sold in the millions. In the millions. They were selling millions of copies. And it wasn't until Absolute and the revamp of the Ultimates that comics started to sell millions again. It wasn't until they divorced the politics from the comics that people started to go back. Nobody wanted to fucking read America Chavez. Nobody wanted to read fucking Riri Williams. Nobody wanted to read that shit because it was so politically charged and so politically divisive. When they went to read Superman and they got a story about how John Kent turned gay in one issue, it put them the fuck off of the book because it was badly written and unexplained bullshit, and you could tell that it was shoehorned in at the last minute. I'm not saying John couldn't have been gay, right? But there was no explanation to it. There was no sense to it, and it literally happened in in 2 pages. In 2 pages. They changed his entire character in 2 pages. And they did the same thing to Tim Drake. Decades of relationships that prove the character is a certain thing retconned in literally 1 goddamn issue. I don't know. It's ideology. That's what it is. It's an infestation of liberal arts ideology. It's not even liberalism. It's just liberal arts-ism. It's a bunch of people who have no real education trying to espouse like they're some kind of educated savant when they're not. I'm not. I'm literally just talking out of my ass right now. But these people, they'll sit up here and they'll talk these facts out of their ass, but when you try and push back on them, like when you do with Rich, or you do with Pearl, or you do with anybody that just solely goes off of ideology, bro. These people are bots. They're all bots used to push divisive fucking bullshit on you so you can't realize that you're being robbed fucking blind from the people who are telling you all of this fucking bullshit.
The modern feminist movement also had a major impact on decreasing domestic violence, and that's according to the U.S. Department of Justice. Rates of intimate partner violence decreased by more than 60%
It's raw.
from
It's fucking raw.
1994 to 2010. And that's thanks to protective order statutes and funding for shelters beginning in the 1970s and 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Not only did the 2-income household become
The era of mullets. Actually, the era of
Oh
mullets is back. They're just
my
full on mullets now.
God,
They're not even
shut
like.
up.
They're just mullets. The mullets are back.
Bro, who cares? if you're gonna watch this, can you at least respond to the shit in the fucking video? He isn't even interested in this. I mean, I'm not interested in this, but I'll be damned if I don't at least try and give some kind of reaction and response to the topic at hand, because it deserves it. If we're gonna use their content, their opinions, and all of that, the least you could do is try and contribute your 2 cents to it. But Rich, who the fuck cares about mullets? Who?
More financially resilient, especially during economic downturns. Women gain the ability to leave abusive relationships,
What's wrong with modern feminism? Like, what is...
A lot.
outcome correlated
No one
with
cares.
improved
Yeah,
child
no one
health
cares.
and educational attainment. A culture that protects people from violence is not one that's indicative of cultural decline. Pearl herself has...
But Pearl is a hypocrite. You're telling women they should stay home, spread their legs and make humans, when you're doing the exact opposite. So why listen to you?
benefited greatly from the feminist movement, thanks to Title IX
Rich
in
does wish he had a mullet.
1972, signed by Nixon, of course. Sex-based discrimination in any school program or activity that receives federal funding is prohibited. Pearl herself had a rather impressive record playing for Elmhurst University's
doing?
volleyball team,
What are you
having
being
earned
up here
all
for?
conference honors as
What are you
a
up here for?
senior.
Huh?
She later pursued
check
professional
your points?
volleyball in London.
Blue.
She could have stayed in the United States and served in her role as a traditional woman, but she didn't.
I'm just
And
curious
she could've
what exactly Anna
been
did
the
to make
traditional
Pearl want to
chaste
beat the shit
woman
out of her,
living
bro.
out her dream of everything women were supposed to do before feminism. But she is neither traditional nor chaste by her own admission. With her personal choices, she has
Because she's
made a career
ugly. She
bashing
looks
women
like she's
for
wearing a
theirs.
mask.
Critics often argue that modern feminism has weakened
It's amazing, and I'm sure he's going to say the
Yep.
opposite, because of course. But Tipman has been here the entire time talking about, what did he say? You're so self-destructively empathetic that you're literally going to watch everything go down the drain. So women leaving the house are going to make society go down the drain.
What?
I guarantee you, this guy is. He's never seen a vagina.
Rich, you've never seen a vagina. That homunculus you call Lauren doesn't count.
It's
We don't
always the
count
young
fatties,
fucked
huh?
ones that want to tell women how to live. Nick Fuente says hi.
We don't count fatties, huh? Two-seaters don't count?
He's too busy beating off the furries
Oh,
anyway.
I'm a fatty. I don't
and
count.
resulted in a
Okay,
lower
I take
birth
that.
rate.
You're right.
They tend to dismiss empirical evidence demonstrating the insidious impact of the internet, social media
Uh-huh.
on modern relationships. They also brush economic
You
instability
mean how
under
it's
the rug,
shown
despite
women
young
to be
people
kind of money
citing
hungry?
their personal finances as the main reason why they're holding off on marriage in the first place. In lieu of discussing those factors, Pearl's
There's also a lot of
Oh, God,
world
here we
to
go.
explore.
Is there a
You
lot
know,
of world to
we
explore?
also live longer for now than we used to, and people are like, "Yo, man, I don't want to like have kids when I'm 20." You know what I'm
Rich.
saying?
No.
Let's go do shit first.
What
That's
an
kind of how I
idiot.
was. You know what I mean?
What an
I didn't
idiot.
think I was going to have kids, and I decided to have them in my 30s.
I
spent
guarantee
much
you
of her
those kids
time
were accidents.
discouraging men from getting married in the first place. During her debate with Trent Horn, she declared that men are better off shacking up without ever getting married.
Well, I mean,
Her reasoning? Women are too fat and STD infected.
Based.
You did say that. She didn't stop to think about how they contracted the STDs in the first place. Data
They're
from the
fat.
National Library
They got
of Medicine show
STDs.
that modern men are just as promiscuous as modern women. Men and
Aren't men more promiscuous?
No. Nah, bro. Women commodify their sexualities. No.
How do I give?
I'm
men
sorry,
more
but
directives
no.
to tip to? I'm not sure what you mean, dude.
What
Thank
is
you for
that?
the golden cucumber.
women
What is
are
on your
in bad
stomach, dude?
shape, and in the
Dude,
United
you were
States,
chewing on
we can
yourself.
discuss why.
What
But
the
feminism
fuck,
is
bro?
not the reason.
Very good. Thank you. Nice job. Okay. Pearl, we got 5 minutes. You're going to be on the clock, and let's go.
Most debaters and
Lauren can't even
commentators
feel it.
are elitists who tell average Americans
How do you like? Most debaters and commentators are elitists. Like, use some energy. You're just why I feel Anna's a little bit
Rich,
moderately.
can you
better.
just let her
Still
fucking
coulda had a
talk?
little more energy to it. You're
Oh
just like,
God, he's gonna
I feel
interrupt
like I'm in
Pearl
a
at every turn, bro.
sophomore high school classroom, and like, all right, come up and read the paper. Come up and read your findings.
Bro,
This
can you
is
just
what
let
I
him
found.
go?
Like, what are we doing? How do you do this as a living and you sound like that?
Bro, can you just let him talk?
I don't know. Midas Touch is the same way. That's a
Bro,
she's a right
Anna is like
winger.
fucking 2 feet shorter than her. Look at how far. Look at how far the mic is away from her mouth, dude. You're stupid. I mean,
my God.
what do you expect
Here
from
I
a
am
dude that's
gonna
like 5'5"?
tell you about clickbait while I put you to fucking sleep.
from their ivory towers what
He
to
has
think in
no
high
hair.
school. My answer to this question not only comes from covering
Anna's
current
wearing a
events
mask?
and researching the facts, data, and statistics, but also in my
You think?
professional experience interviewing over
I think
1,000
Pearl looks like
people
she's wearing a
in
little bit of a
American
mask there too.
nations.
That head looks
Feminism
all
has
fucked
given
up.
women power, and power corrupts. And
I
that's
look
what's
all
happening.
fucked up too. So what am I talking about?
So the men should just have the power? Are you going to
It's
say?
called
Are you going to say in the year of our Lord 2026 that men, when they accrue power, are more responsible with it?
At
Are you
Sim
really
Reagan,
going to say that?
4110 donated
Yeah,
$9.99
we literally
through
built
Super
modernity.
Chat.
We built society.
Wait,
What
so
are you talking
saying Trump
about?
didn't even want to be president, but he needed to keep going because he couldn't let the detractors win? I think I finally understand him now. He's Phil.
Yeah, he kind of is.
What are you doing? Look at you. You're a fluffy dog. You're a fluffy dog right there. You should not be so fluffy. Who gave you all that?
Women want to see their world, explore things, have new experiences. They don't want to live sedentary lives at home.
Yeah, like people, like times change and things
What?
evolve. Like that's why conservatives drive me nuts. They want that's why they're called conservatives. They don't want anything to.
Bro, it's this just like stupid bullshit liberalism that I can't fucking stand. Dude, so what you're saying is men just want to be at home. Men don't want to experience anything, and they just want to shackle a woman to. It's just so stupid. For people that demand you be super progressive and see everything through a new light, they really just shoehorn their opposition into these boxes. Peter, come on, stop, buddy.
Change. They just want. Why can't everything just stop at like a certain year? Because that's not how it works.
But why do you think, bro? Nobody thinks that. Nobody thinks that. Literally nobody. Nobody thinks women should just be shackled at home. When people talk about the nuclear family, they're talking about 2-parent households. They're talking about family, like, closeness. A mother, a father, the kids, same home. But society has, like, made that super toxic and like, somehow evil. It's not evil to want to build a family, you know? It isn't. It's not evil to want the mother to not be promiscuous. The same, it's not evil for the mother to not want the father to be promiscuous. To have some kind of respect, relationship, trust, in another person. That's what they're talking about. Trust so much enough that they build families together. But modern society has pushed this idea that everybody needs to be promiscuous. Everybody needs to be out here experiencing life and doing drugs and all of this, when that's not the fucking case. It really isn't. Some people do better with just monotonous things, the same things. God damn it, Reaper.
You
get
get
that
old,
sweet
society
taste of
evolves,
ass.
things that were the norm in a certain time period are no longer the norm. Shut the fuck up and deal with it. The
But
world doesn't
nobody-
have to freeze because you...
Nobody's saying that. The only person here that's saying, hey, you're stuck back there is you. Nobody's saying, hey, the women can't have a job. They need to lose all of their rights. What Pearl is going to probably propose is that it's ruined the way women see themselves. It gives them the air of, you need to not be a mother, you need to be a career woman. It's taking the choice away from them under the guise of giving them freedom of choice. That's the thing of it, because in today's society, if a woman chooses to be a traditional housewife, they're made fun of. They're mocked. They're ridiculed for not wanting to experience life. Why is it that if a woman chooses to be a traditional housewife, they're made fun of? Rich, you've made fun of traditional housewives while trying to make fucking Lauren a traditional housewife. Bro, I don't understand, like, where you get off saying any of this. Because you preach for women to be free, but you're literally trying to shackle Lauren down. You tried to pay a woman to be your girlfriend. So I don't get it. I really don't. But it makes sense. It makes sense why you would be
Feminism
against.
is robbing men of their disposable income and their prime earning years.
What?
Feminism has empowered women. It has empowered women to be sexually promiscuous. Feminists say that they fought for women to not subject themselves to the approval of men. Why then are 5 to 10% of women between the ages of 18 to 25 on OnlyFans or other prostitution websites?
That's
There are
fair.
more online
Rich, you're not even
prostitutes in
paying
America-
attention. You're not even paying attention. And that is a valid fucking point. That is a valid point. Why is it more culturally acceptable for a woman to go to OnlyFans than it is for a woman to want to be a mother and have kids in a traditional household? Why? That's a genuine good question. Not a question that she asked. It's a question that I asked. Why is it okay for women to be on OnlyFans, but it's culturally unacceptable for a woman to be a mother in a traditional nuclear family? Why is that wrong?
Than female Walmart employees. 1 of 3 women will catch an STD at some point in their lifetime.
Yeah, Pearl, where do they get it from? The dick that's in them.
What? No, that's not true.
90%.
That's literally not true, Rich. That's not true. You can get STDs by being promiscuous.
Feminism has empowered women to abort 1/8 of the world population and 1/3 of Gen Z. Feminists have been
It does have women believing that abortion is birth control.
so
in my
empowered
opinion.
to commit paternity fraud.
Okay.
They do that.
So I always say this to people that are pro-life. And if some of them say yes, are you pro-life? Okay. Are you pro-Medicare for all? Yes. Okay. Then we could have a debate then.
No. I'm not. I'm not pro Medicare for all. But I'm also not for just unfettered access to abortion. There should be circumstances in which a woman has to live with her fucking choices, bro. If a man has to live with his choices because a woman decides to have the baby, then the woman should be stuck living with her choices too. If you can't take 0.2 of a fucking second to put a condom on, then you should deserve to live with your fucking mistakes. I'm sorry. You know?
But if you are pro-life and you're like, once the kid is out of the woman's vagina, then if they don't have health care, they could drop dead. Then you're just shut the fuck up. You're a piece of shit and a lemming.
Dude, like that's fucking stupid. Because underprivileged, low-income children get Medicaid. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? They do get free health care. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Rich, they do get free health care.
Sorry, I was getting a message. I had to answer it.
Paternity fraud is unpunished in any state in the USA or any country in the West. If done correctly, a man will have to pay for a child he was fooled into believing was his until that child reaches maturity.
People do pay for
In
it
some
through
states,
taxes. That's
that
very
man
true. It's
will
not
have-
free.
Will also have to
But
pay
then
for
again, universal health care isn't free. It's paid for by taxes. So you got a fucking point there, bro.
that kid's college. That is slavery and is forbidden under the 13th Amendment. 1/3 of paternity tests are negative by the American Association of Blood Banks. Feminism has empowered women to rob men of their time, their resources, their reputation,
He's
their
not even
children,
paying
and in
attention.
the most extreme cases, their lives.
Are you talking about like child support and stuff? What do
Are you fucking kidding?
They do
Are you fucking kidding, Rich?
this through child support.
Wait, she's talking about male suicide. She's talking about the SUI, bro. Come on. She's talking about men that get so depressed because they believed something was real, and then they find out that it's not, and then it costs them their life. Good Lord, do you have the comprehension of a fucking potato? Get off your phone.
Alimony, false allegations, and paternity fraud. How many people in this arena have a brother, a father, an uncle, or a friend who has gone through this meat grinder? Anna has been on the air for 15 years and is completely oblivious to these issues. It's a silent genocide.
Damn, she's been on the the Young Turks have been around for a minute.
Of the lives of millions of men.
Yeah, that was 8-Bit Eric cheering in the crowd.
He is. He's probably looking at hairy German grandmas. That's what he does.
Standing on the sidelines of the arena, I have 33-year combat veteran Terrence Popp. He served through 3 wars and was almost killed in 2. He got married, had 2 children, and served in the United States Army. Terrence Popp was deployed to Iraq in 2004, and as a member of the Airborne Infantry, he was wounded by a roadside gun.
Listening to Rich is painful. It really is now, Ryan.
At
I almost
Ryan
called you Malgus.
7900 has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Listen to Rich is painful.
It is. It is really painful. And I mean, I'm doing my best. And it's okay if you guys don't agree with what I'm saying. I'm just trying my best to fill in the gaps to where Rich is just completely ignoring it. He's literally on his phone. He's not paying attention. He only cares about what reinforces his own opinion. He's not even paying attention.
His wife was plotting to divorce him. His wife murdered his 6-year-old chocolate lab out of spite because he filed for divorce first. When he confronted her, the response he got...
Yeah, that's called a narcissist. There's trust me, I know there's dudes that are like that too.
Every fucking time. Every time. He can never just accept it as it is. every fucking time. It's a whataboutism. Every time. Every single time.
All right. Wow, there are terrible women, both male and female. No shit.
I told you I did not want you living here.
I don't know what hole.
At
At this point,
Eric 23 donated $5 through Super Chat. Imagine if they played the I Suck
Full
Boogie
volume,
song in
too.
the middle of the debate.
He was forced to leave the marital home and live out of his car. The divorce took away his
Right.
home, his children, and left him penniless and saddled with a child support payment he could not afford. Terrence had to pay $144,000 over a 12-year period for a divorce that his wife was empowered by feminists to plan and execute.
Yeah, well, if you want to have the argument that
Oh.
that kind of shit is ridiculous, we could have
See, dude. Oh my. Here we go. More whataboutisms.
that. But to say that, like, oh, well, because child support and alimony is absolutely
No, family courts are absolutely skewed towards women. It's an undeniable fact. They will villainize, they will demonize, and they will do anything they can to make sure that the kids go with the mother. Even if the mother is a bad parent, they choose her over the father, bro. It happens all the time. All the time. Unless there is direct proof that the mother is abusive, the children will primarily go with the mother. Almost every single time.
insane. Women should just stay at home. Like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Rich, you're not even paying attention. You're fucking
Terrence
wrong.
went into court to fight for 50-50 custody. Terrence was called a murderer and an assassin in open court and was given 96 hours a month with his children. 96
See?
hours a month is not a father.
And then when she gives the fucking proof, what is he doing? What is he doing? He's not even listening. It's actually starting to piss me off now.
While homeless, he spoke to many other men who would never get off the streets due to child support arrearages and penalties, and the men constantly getting arrested for unpaid child support.
He looks like a Kroger bad Norman. Oh, yeah, he
The
kind of
disparage
does.
of losing his children and his home, and his PTSD and constant pain from his wounds, he became suicidal. While at his post in 2008, a former commander of his came to see him to secretly say his last goodbyes. The next day, Mr. Pop's former commander put on his dress blues and went
Yes, I do agree with that shit. The courts should be balanced.
to the Holy National
No, you don't.
Veterans Cemetery in Blues.
It doesn't mean she's using
You're
those things to base.
Rich, you can't say, yes, I agree, and then go on to show that you directly disagree with what the person said. It's just more whataboutisms. Every fucking time. Every time.
Basically say women should not have equal rights.
That's not what they're
Essentially,
saying
they
at
should just
all.
Stay home, have children, not have careers because the courts are skewed to one side,
Oh,
which does
Lord.
suck, but that doesn't mean everything else should be null and void because of it.
Oh my God. So the rights of men don't matter.
They're debating Biffy if Keemstar's gay.
He's, oh my fucking.
Terrence Pop was notified of the death and was shocked because he was planning to commit suicide in the exact same manner. So in effect, his former commander took the bullet that was meant for him. Terrence Pop decided he would not kill himself and has spent the last 20 years saving 576 men from suicide with comedy. If you look to the left of the stage, Terrence is holding the dog tags for every life that he has saved. Now, why am I telling you this? Shout out to Terrence, yeah. Now, why am I telling you this? Because men and American veterans are put in this position because of the empowerment that
I don't
feminists
agree
like
with
Anna have
that.
pushed for. There are
I don't
millions
agree with that.
No.
I think that might be more
It's-
evil women
'cause
than
let's keep it
feminism.
real. How many people just absolutely run away from their kids? And it's usually the dudes. Okay.
Oh my. See what I mean? Every fucking time. Even if I agree with him, every fucking time. Every fucking time it's a whataboutism.
At Ryan
Every fucking time.
7900 has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Rich is such an R word.
You are absolutely right. Even if I agree with him, I don't think feminism empowered women to be evil. I think that there are just some women, like men, who weaponize or like demonize their significant other to make sure that they get propped up over the other. It's just there are some women like that, and there are some men like that. But to sit here and say that feminism directly did this, when I can guarantee you that there was time before feminism when women were this vindictive towards their husbands. I don't think it's necessarily feminism. I just think some women, like some men, should be alone.
So yeah, there is what if you have a penis and go into a courtroom and you're talking custody and child support, they'd always excuse towards the woman. It's just like a human nature thing. But that doesn't mean how many women couldn't vote until when in the States? When?
The only reason men were allowed to vote was because they had to go to war and they would fight and die. That's the only reason men got the right to vote. And since women weren't under forced conscription as the men were, they didn't get the right to vote, Rich. That's fucking why, you donkey.
But just because of that aspect doesn't mean that the other right, they should rescind the other rights.
You're a fucking moron.
Men that have died in this country from the political power that feminism pushes. Since 1970, an estimated 1.6 million men have committed
Rich didn't
suicide.
vote until he was 40.
Stop it.
If feminists cared about equality, why aren't they fighting for equality in divorce and family court as hard as they are fighting for abortion, working, or becoming sex workers? Thank you.
That I actually kind of agree.
Okay, this is gonna be. It's going to be a heavy one. We're going to go now to the opening interrogations. We have 10 minutes. Do we have that on the clock? Yeah, it's fading in right there. Okay, and take it away. 10 minutes.
Who's interrogating who?
Whoever wants to begin.
I don't know what.
Aside from the
At Lyoko Warrior
specific
4296 donated $10 through Super Chat. Ironically, the reason why women are favored in court is because
That
of gender
too.
misogynist stereotypes. Men just aren't seen as being competent parents.
Yeah, there's that too.
Oh yeah, you
that
want to address
share,
that?
which of course is tragic. Can you?
I know I'm gonna. Oh, Rich is sexist.
You are.
Just okay.
You
I'm
fucking
sexist.
are.
I'm sure some people think that, but
You're clearly a male feminist, bro. You made whataboutisms about every single point presented. Every single point. But you were completely silent with the whataboutisms when it was Anna.
Cite some actual studies that look at the statistics and back up what you say in regard to the outcomes of marriage and divorce in America.
41% of 109 rape cases reported to police in a Midwestern city were admitted to be false by complainants.
In one Midwest.
I don't know what hole.
yeah, it
At
makes
Brendan
no
Sutton
sense.
donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Wait, is this woman advocating for women should have their rights taken? Wow, mind blown emoji. I can't see it, but that's cause my mama Bass cheated on and she went to marriage counseling, but hey, leave me be, I guess.
Are women favored in custody battles?
Yes. You have to look it up. Yes.
Yeah, they're they're saying no here. Gender best interest of the child. I'll look into that more.
Rich, oh my fucking God. It literally takes 2 seconds. Are women in custody battles? Oh, that's a goddamn lie. I guess it's true. This AI response is bullshit. No, modern courts don't officially favor women in custody battles. They use a gender-neutral best interest of the child standard focusing on factors like primary caregiving history, parenting skills, and the child's well-being. This is all bullshit. Through historical biases and traditional roles, sometimes mean mothers still often receive custody. What the fuck? How can you say no at the beginning, but then say in the fucking body of the text, this means sometimes mothers still often receive custody? Then they do. Then it does. What the fuck? This is why you don't take Google Gemini's word for shit.
More often than men. Tender years doctrine.
I don't know what hole.
They say it's gender neutral
Black
in the
Walmart
best
bouncer
interest for the
donated
child.
$5
But
through Super Chat.
It isn't.
They bash black dads for ditching their baby mamas.
Yep.
But yet Pearl seems to advocate for men to not have obligations to the kids they create.
That is not what she's saying at
yeah,
all.
she is doing that too.
No, she isn't. She's arguing the exact opposite of that. She's arguing that men want to be in the lives of their children and women are keeping them from doing so. That it's literally the antithesis of what she's saying. She literally brought up a guy that had his family taken, and then his children were taken from him. It was a man that wanted to be a father, but since the mother was vindictive and evil towards the father, lost the ability to see his kids all but for like 96 hours a week, she said, or some shit like that. I mean, come on, dude. Or 96 hours or whatever the fuck it was. Right? Like, it's the direct opposite.
Let's keep it real. You are correct.
Western city? And which Midwestern city was that?
You know, you can go from your ivory tower and
I'm
tell
not in an
people what
ivory
to
tower.
think
I'm
and
on
how
this
to
debate
feel.
stage interrogating your assertions, and you've only provided an anecdote.
Right.
Because if you look at the data, which I did, of course, you'll find that women are twice as likely to fall into poverty after divorce.
Right, because they can't stop
Alimony is paid
spending.
out in 10.
That's actually true. I've seen women buy some weird shit after getting child support payments. But again, that is just my experience. One experience out of everybody.
Of divorces.
Yeah, they can't stop spending on the kids. What do you mean?
What? No, some of these women get thousands of dollars a month. Some of these women get millions of dollars from their baby dad. You're telling me that these women are spending millions of dollars on their kid, thousands of dollars on their kid every month? Some of these women get hundreds of dollars per child and get like multiple thousands of dollars a month. Like, there's no way some of these women are spending all of this money. This is very boring. I'm sorry.
According to the Census Bureau, the average child support payment is $441 a month, and only 60%
Right, but how
of
much are
those
they
payments
making?
get paid out.
How much?
Women do not get child custody 90% of the time, as you have asserted before. In fact, 95% of
I don't know
custody
what hole.
cases are
At
mutually
Bay
agreed
donated
upon
$5
outside
through
of the
Super Chat.
courtroom.
On this topic, look
Women
up from the
get
lecture
full
hall about the dating
custody.
game that will end society, and even I'm concerned on popular.
Women get full custody more often than men do. If you say that they get custody 45% of the time, that's bullshit. And everybody fucking knows it.
Population decline over time.
Yeah, I think that's a problem in Japan too.
40% of the time,
Bull.
men do get full custody. 20% of the time,
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. So what you're saying is women don't get custody more than men, but men only get full custody 20% of the time, whereas women get custody 40% of the time. So it clearly does favor them 20% more. It's just factually wrong.
And 40% of the time, it's shared
You bet
custody,
those
which I
eyeballs
think
are
is
fake?
The ideal situation,
That doesn't
assuming
even make sense. Wait, no, I just can't do math.
neither spouse is abusive.
And Pearl, excuse me, before you respond, if you could take your microphone out and hold it, it would be easier to hear you.
Yeah, because it's like a mile away from her fucking face.
I don't know what hole.
At Sin Reagan 4110 donated $4.99 through
Alimony
Super Chat.
and medical
Wait,
care and dental are not covered by
$144,000
that,
over
so a lot of
12 years is bad? So $1,000 a month. Not saying the system always gets it right, but how cheap does she think kids are? Low.
Yeah, kids are crazy
A
expensive.
thousand, no. What kid needs a month? 1,000. 1,000. One kid a month.
Kids are crazy expensive. 100%.
You bet those eyeballs are fake. I bet those eyeballs are fake.
Again, you can go through the facts, the data, and the statistics and manipulate them any way that you want.
It's not
But
manipulation.
There are
Those are the
1.6
stats.
million. There are 1.6 million men in this country. Men are 9 times more likely to.
I have
commit
no
suicide
idea.
after a
I
divorce.
genuinely don't.
Compared to women, what's the number for women?
It's lower.
Really? What is it? Comparative analysis is real difficult for you, isn't it?
Okay.
Go ahead, Pearl.
What's your next
Yo, I'm sure they got paid to do this too. Like, you didn't know? You got to come with receipts, man. Are you crazy?
Rich, shut up.
Like, I'm not a great debater, but I would make
You get blown out every fucking time you try. You need to shut the fuck up right there.
sure I have,
Because of the
topic
Electoral
ready to
College. I
go.
know, bro.
Oh, man, this is bad.
That men shouldn't get married.
This isn't like, send a Zoom link. Like, relax, Peg Data, so he says. This is like, you knew this was happening for how long? For how long?
What?
Married. That instead they should shack
I didn't say
up.
that.
You did say that with
did
Trent
not say
Horn, word for word. You said it makes more sense for them to shack up, live with
right.
a girlfriend instead of getting married.
Oh
Do you
my
think the advice?
God,
that you give
okay. We're not gonna fucking
Yo,
suffer
she-
through
if
all
I
of
was
this.
her husband, she came home with that face, I would fucking go into the witness protection program. Holy shit.
What's up?
Yeah, she's like the Glass Joe.
What are you doing?
She makes me feel better about my debate skills.
Rich, you're worse than Pearl. You're worse than Pearl. Get the hell out of here.
It's the longest 30 minutes of my life.
I've been attacked by a wild pupper dog. Get out of here, Dennard.
Okay, I'm going to interject again
What's
if
the
I can.
matter? All right. You gonna go potty or something? All right.
Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back.
So, one thing that I do think is happening.
Right?
There is
It's
a
like
shift
a
that is
pile
taking
of
place in
shit
America,
talking down
and I
to
think
a
you both
mountain of shit.
Have alluded to this a little bit. And
Friday, when I'm starting, is the question. Do more Sekiro as well. You could package that in as well.
I don't know what hole.
At Z.G.
I
49,389
mean-
donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Hey Rich, is it true Becky is in the loony bin? If so, I'm gonna fart large. Tipples.
I don't know what hole.
Yes, my mother
At Joan
tweeted my
Hardwick
tipples.
98 donated $5 through Super Chat. There's been 3
Keemstar
GameStops in my
said-
area that have closed in the past several months. They just closed the one in Town East Mall, which is close to me.
Yeah, dude, they're going out. I mean, I always kind of wondered, even many years ago, like the one that closed in my mall, which has been there. It was EB Games before it was even GameStop. Right outside, for as far back as I can remember as well, there was one right there. And then there's one not too further up on 44 in Poughkeepsie. So I kind of felt like one of them would have been on borrowed time. I actually thought the one in the mall would have stuck around. But you know what I bet it was too? I know the mall by me, they charge out the ass to rent a space. So they were like, all right, bye. Unless they own the strip mall that's outside of the mall, which they very well may be owned by the same place. So who knows? Maybe the one, because it was right on Route 9, the one that's outside the mall that's still open, because it's off at 9, it gets more traffic even, because it's, what does being in a mall really benefit you right now? You know, minus the anchor stores. You know, it's very rare that a store inside the mall is a draw. So it doesn't bring you more traffic to be in a mall, if anything, because the mall was recessed and malls are pretty much antiquated now. And a lot of them are barely holding on. You didn't have as many eyes on you. Whereas when you're driving by, why am I talking about this so in depth? When you're driving by, you're like, oh shit, there's a GameStop. Maybe I should go in there and get a butt plug.
Were not as true as you would believe. Do you believe that your previous belief was informed by nonsense, or the fact that states and legislatures and courts are changing what they're doing over the last few years in terms of alimony and parental time and that kind of thing?
I think that with more women participating in the workforce, it's hard to argue that, you know, women should get paid alimony when they have their own income. So yeah, I think that the culture has changed, the workforce has changed.
Tell me stories, Rich. Once upon a time, I had an ass, and I started slapping my thighs frantically. Here's what happened.
Breasts. Breasts.
I don't know what hole.
At Joan Hardwick 98 donated $5 through Super Chat. Another one lady that was next door to Domino's Pizza closed months ago, went across from a Walmart closed last month in Nowtown East Mall.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Breasts.
Why is Bob so giant in the video? Bob is a fucking... Bob needs to have... Bob is a nation.
Breasts.
It's the nation of Bob Lavari.
Please tell me it's over. God, is it over?
All right, I'm about to lose my mind. I can't imagine what this shit is doing to you. Yeah,
Fucking
so
freezing
John,
outside.
I mean, it's... we also know, like the video that I made, let's keep it real, is that the CEO is looking to get a big-ass payout, and if he get the valuation of the stock up to a certain
Is it
amount, he
over?
gets that
Please
payout.
tell me it's over.
$35 billion he'll get. So yeah, I'm sure
It's on
the
the
stores
bed
are
up there.
underperforming, but we know the more nefarious reason that he's doing it.
Uh-huh. It's not...
Nothing like failing on up, huh?
He's gonna be...
Can I
Aw,
fucking
man.
make a company go under where stores have to be closed down, and because
Is he done?
we're streamlining
Is he done with the Anna Kasparian
our,
shit?
costs, that if the stock goes up, I get a payout for fucking sucking, but the stock, but the
But you
valuation
get
of the
paid out
company's
for
up.
sucking all the time. It's called your YouTube channel.
Holy fuck.
And as a result of that, the courts
No.
weigh whether or not something like alimony makes
No.
sense. And look, much like Pearl, I had heard the horror stories, and I was basing much of my worldview on situations
Oh,
like
he's
this.
so
Based
dumb.
on anecdotes, basically. And so when you look at the statistics and the broader picture, you have a clearer idea of what's actually happening in the aftermath of a divorce.
Would you be willing to concede at least that maybe some of the reasons some of these things are shifting is because of people like Pearl
Oh,
and
wait, did I not?
others?
Oh, I hit the wrong one. Oh,
He's
well, you're not
so
missing
fucking
much.
dumb.
Anna looks pissed
What's
off.
up,
and,
bro?
Pearl
Izzy?
looks scared. There, I gave you the summary of what you missed visually. I know. I described it for you perfectly. There you go.
God, I was hoping this was done.
attention to these
Oh,
stories
God.
because I think
He
we could all-
can't be interested in this. He can't.
Hold your mic.
Sorry, I'll say it again.
Can you give me an example of which jobs you're referring to?
logging, plumbing, crab fishing, oil rig.
Yeah, those are dominated by men.
Uh-huh.
They have the physical capacity to do it. Men and women are built differently.
What's your
so
plan?
You're right.
Yeah, they have gotten the ire of many on the left. For I also agree with them too.
What? Who?
But say there's a woman who's capable of doing it, then let her do it. If she wants to be a fisherman,
There
and
are no
go
women
get me
capable of
lobsters to
doing
eat,
it, because
then
if there
goddamn it,
was,
chase your
they would be
dreams, girl.
doing it.
But yeah, statistically, because it requires more physical strength, and men have more physical strength because of their how it works.
No. Because of their what, Rich? Because of their what, Rich? You were so close to saying something so not liberal. Because of their what, Rich? Men are stronger because of what? Could it be their biology? Could that possibly mean that men and women are biologically different? Meaning that a woman can never physically be a man? So the fallacy that you've sold all of these people, that they can mutilate themselves into being a different sex, is a fallacy, Rich? Is that what you were about to do? Because that's what it sounds like you were about to do, mister. And very bad liberal. That's not true, Rich. Men can be women.
It's genetics. That's why they're in the field. But if a woman, but that's I guess the conservative in me saying that, but also the progressive. Look, if there's some woman that can handle it, and she can hang,
looks
and
like
she's
she
capable
could
of
work
doing
in
the
an
job,
oil
and she
field.
wants to be a
Look at those
fisherman, then
fucking
let her be a
lumberjack
fisherman.
limbs she got going
Gives a
on there,
shit.
bro.
And they stop.
I mean, we're gonna have a problem. Are you suggesting that women should be forced to work on oil rigs and things like that?
What is your plan?
That's
Well, if we're really gonna go into beyond this gender shit, how about we go to more renewable, cleaner energy? Not saying there isn't tough tasks with those.
What?
We won't need the oil rigs anymore.
Men are
do you
still
guys get out of doing those?
men
don't
are
have a plan for-
men
for
still lead
a
robotics.
situation in which
Yeah, a non-existent situation that may never happen. Okay.
men no longer do those jobs.
They never
Maybe
What if all women don't want to reproduce anymore? Okay, that's
Then we'll
not a
build
thing, and you're
birthing
making up
pods.
a scenario that doesn't exist. But then, okay, then we won't. The population will not continue to exist anymore. Okay,
That's actually not true.
you're making up things.
you do it. I don't know.
What's your plan when men start walking away from marriage? What's your plan?
Then they don't. Then they don't get married, and I just went through this before they even went through it, like 67 times.
Nobody wants to marry you, so you don't have an opinion.
So, do men or women get a raw deal from marriage? Because you just said
What is your
men
plan-
walking away
what
from
is
marriage.
your
So,
plan?
is he culpable for doing that?
What is your plan when men walk away from marriage?
Is he responsible for walking away from a
changing the
marriage?
topic.
Don't ask me about that. I think everyone should walk. The man, women. I just went over this too. I think everyone should walk away from marriage. Just get your paperwork right. Not saying you shouldn't have a life partner.
Rich, you cheated on Lauren when she wanted to marry you. You dumbass. Good lord.
But
What's up, Sea Monkey?
I
How
mean,
are
last
you?
time I checked, getting
He's
marriage
driving
papers
me
doesn't make
nuts.
your dick 6 inches
You want to
bigger. If
marry
it did,
Rich,
maybe
bro,
I would think about
Izzy?
it then.
I would
Just
recommend not
never
doing that.
guilty of
My
anything.
point is you shit on men.
I don't shit on
And
men. I
yet
love men.
Yet the very microphone you're using was built by men. The building was built by men.
How do you know? How do you know the microphone was built by men? Maybe it was a woman engineer.
Men made the technology. Rich. Like, we can all agree that a woman wrote the code to fly man to space, because that's actually true. A woman wrote the code to get us to space. You can never take that away from them. But men made the microphone. Men made the telephone. Men made the spaceship that got us to the moon. Rich, you're a fucking moron. You're a dumbass. Rich couldn't get to first base with Becky when he was paying her.
What do you mean?
And there's no gratitude or appreciation. You just tell them they're not doing enough.
Got me. You got me. Yep.
So what's your plan when men start walking away from society?
What do you mean by walking away from society?
When men stop doing the dangerous jobs, when men stop getting married, when men stop having
Why
kids.
did you
To be
fucking
quite
do
honest
that?
with you, if American men
How about just shit ebbs and flows? I think, well,
Shut
AI will
up.
take it.
You're fucking
F60
retarded.
gives it
Shut up.
happen.
Shut up.
About Pearl.
I don't even want to hear you.
Don't fuck.
likely
don't
our
even wanna hear
government
you.
will import men from countries where they're willing to do those jobs. That's probably how
And
it's
what's
going to
your
work
plan
out.
when they date American?
You mean like they're doing now? I think you just said the quiet part out loud there, Anna. I think you said the quiet part out loud. And more importantly, how come, you say this with a smile on your face, but you condemn people that you call passport bros that go to different countries to find traditional women? Why is that wrong? But you're perfectly okay with the government importing men to do traditional family things. Why? Why is it okay if it's the adverse? If a man goes to a different country for companionship, he's a scumbag, right? But if they import men for companionship for women to continue a society, oh, hey, that's perfectly okay. That makes sense.
And women and then decide to stop too.
What?
I'm not worried.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, that's a hell of a
This is the
fucking
goalpost moving
bro.
101, but you realize it doesn't.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't think Anna Kasparian is an ugly woman. I don't. But that is an ugly freeze frame. She literally looks like some kind of monster. I'm sorry. Okay, so there was this one movie. It was about a bunch of like witches. And it was like these kids, bro. I can't remember the movie, but the kids got turned into rats. Do you guys remember that? I can't remember. It was like, oh fuck. I wish I could remember the movie. She looks like a Skyrim NPC. The movie is called Witches. That makes sense, actually, because it was a movie about witches.
You still look ridiculous.
About that.
Of course you're not.
No.
Yeah, I gotta disagree with Pearl here.
The future is not going to be great for feminists. You guys are going to get the equality that you're asking for. Men are not going to protect women in the
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Of course you're fine with it, Rich, because you're not a man. You're a little bitch baby that lives with his mommy, who can't afford to take care of himself, so she cleans his house. She does your laundry. She cooks your food. You don't need a traditional woman because you're dating your mom. Like, come on.
Equality needs to be a thing, and yeah, even if there's shortcomings to it, but let's go.
streets. Men
You
are gonna
can't
stop
even
signing
wash
up for
your
the
own
infrastructure
laundry.
jobs. The birth rate
Rich is banging his mom.
And the future is going to
Bro,
be bleak.
if you hear what he says about what was the girl's name from fucking Halloween? God, why can I not remember anything today? What the fuck was the girl's name from Halloween? It's Halloween. No, not Lauren. It's the girl from the movie Halloween. The No, the movie. Not that one. No. Jamie Lee Curtis, thank you. If you hear what Rich has to say about Jamie Lee Curtis, bro, and how he said it was okay if it was his mom, he would still want her breasts in his face, it's plausible. It's plausible that Rich wants to date his mom. It's plausible. He said it. He said it. He said it verbatim. I wouldn't care if it was my mother or grandmother. She could still smother me with her breasts. He said it verbatim, bro. He's following the... Exactly. He's Christian Weston Chandler maxing, bro. Someone protect Barb.
Evidence. You're just giving a speech with nothing to back it up. The future is going to be dark and bleak.
Well, I mean, it's true. You have to just look at it. We're facing multiple totalitarian regimes. We're facing a corporate takeover of our way of life. We are entering a society where we own nothing. We have to accept that we own nothing. And a bunch of people are not only revolting, but they're protesting in the streets because of how bad it is. People can't afford rent. They can't afford food. They can't afford to take care of themselves while working multiple full-time jobs. Rich, it's bad out here. And they want us to fucking eat bugs. You already do that. You're ready for the apocalypse. But there is a absolute noticeable change in the way our society works, and it's for the worst. It really is. And for somebody to sit here and mock the fact, I'm not saying Pearl is correct, but there is a clear push to degrade our way of life, to degrade the society in which we live in. It is from the top down. Be it from corporate interests that are trying to divide us, to our day-to-day state-level shit that's trying to also divide us. We can't escape it. There is a clear want to destroy the mental faculties of the Western person. And I'm not even talking about, but white people. No, the Western person, Asian, black, white, Hispanic, brown, green, purple, whatever. There is a clear...
Welcome back to Forest Sounds.
Out of nowhere. Echo. The fuck are you doing?
What about it?
Bro, the bitch just said, what about it, and turned off. Bro, the thing just said, what about it, and turned off. What? Am I being trolled by Amazon? What is this? Got me monkey brained over here. He's on to me. Bro, after I talked about the Dyson swarms and the robots using minerals from Mars to replicate themselves, bro, my Echo has been acting strange.
What do you mean by average strange?
If you're listening to me right now, don't say anything. The thing is fucking up, dude. What the fuck?
Okay.
Stupid clanker.
What the fuck do you have to back that up? The future's going to be dark and bleak. Could you imagine sending, if you were in...
Are you fucking kidding? The future's not dark and bleak. We have Amazon directly interrupting my shit while I was on a tear of a lifetime. And it's like, hey, welcome back to Forest Sounds. And then I'm like, hey, what are you doing? And it's like, what of it? We almost came to blows. The future looks terrible because we're going to have to fight the clankers. It's going to be run by Amazon, bro, and we're not even going to be able to buy computers. The future's ruined.
College giving in some fucking kind of term
Fucking
paper.
droids.
You just write all this, like, what do you have? What are your sources?
With the Brotherhood of Machines.
Here's one.
I'm sorry, this is just gay.
Don't eat. You're
It's
getting an
not
F.
funny. You should get an F. Like the F out of here.
Listen.
He is
I
panicking.
think men and women serve important roles in society. I think that you have a shallow understanding of what I believe, number one, but more importantly, what the dynamic is between men and women in modern society. You're under this weird impression that the anecdotal evidence that you cite is indicative of the outcome of all marriages. In reality, study after study shows that married
Half of
couples
marriages
tend
end in
to be
divorce.
happier than single individuals.
Right, they're happy before the divorce.
Divorce is terrible. Divorce.
Yeah, you could be happier with that life partner too. But marriage doesn't add anything.
He's saying this because he doesn't want Lauren to get the idea that Richard Fatsucci wants to marry a homunculus. Lauren, sweetie, leave him. Okay? Leave him. Hit the gym. Go into your fabulous arc, okay? Leave him. Find you a Tyrone. I hear I'll hook you up with Kat. Bro, I hear that she goes after this guy named Tyrone. She'll get you straight. She'll get you worked out, bro. And then, better yet, he'll show you that you can put pepper on chicken. It'll change your fucking life. You won't be fat no more. Leave him. He's not going to marry you. Find you a good minority. I want to see Rich go completely racist. Do it. Do it. In fact, I will pay you to do it. I'll get you government assistance.
Thing to it.
God, fuck me, dude. It's fucking ridiculous.
I mean, do you penetrate the holes a little bit deeper?
You can't. You can't.
Do you get what? Like, it does. You just have a life partner. It doesn't add anything. It's
It
an
adds a lot.
antiquated formality. And again, if you want to get married, great. But it is an antiquated formality.
It isn't.
Like, listen.
It isn't.
Okay, here.
An antiquated formality. What is it a formality of?
Origins of marriage.
Oh, he's a fucking retard.
Marriage
Rich can't get married.
originated as a practical strategy for survival.
He's a retard. He is. And what I said is true. Rich is terrified of commitment. And he self-sabotages so he doesn't have to commit. And every single time Lauren tries to get him to commit, he cheats on her. Rich would marry an AI before he married Lauren. That's the sad part. I mean, he created the homunculus, and he doesn't even want it.
Survival and economic stability, solidifying family units for resource sharing, property, and child rearing. It's literally the fucking origins of what I'm saying.
What? Rich, you're really fucking stupid. Yes, because we judge every institution on what it was thousands of years ago when we lived in caves and bonked each other on the head with fucking mallets in clubs, you fucking donkey. Like, what a stupid fucking thing to say. Marriage is antiquated. Yeah, so is living in a house. So is working. Working is antiquated, bro. It really is. When we have AI that can do whatever, whenever, however, for free, working is antiquated. Why do I gotta work? Why do I gotta contribute to an institution that's out of its fucking realm of reality, expecting me to go to work, bro? Why do I gotta contribute to that? Why? Why do we do anything, Rich? Good Lord. You are the dumbest of idiots.
You know, it's deep and fulfilling. All
He's
right,
acting
even
like-
though the origins of it are literally exactly what I talked about. You
What?
can survive whatever.
You're a
Marriage
dumbass,
didn't work out.
Rich.
Obviously, they're not
You're
going to be happy in
attributing
the
it
middle of a divorce.
Like, correlation doesn't mean causation. People marry happy people and date happy people in general. You're attributing it to marriage, but you're not going to marry someone that's a bitch.
Okay.
You're right, Pearl.
You know, what's really interesting is if you look at...
I know
Show
it's a
some
sensitive
goddamn
subject. I've actually-
respect.
now I gotta look
This
into
is
it
the
more, 'cause
highest
now
of
that
S
it's
tier
kinda like
A
the
logging
evidence
here,
is kind
buddy.
of tying to my take. Ooh, I'm curious now.
marriage rates,
Food,
which have dropped in the United States, not just in the United States, actually globally, you'll notice that the people who are less likely to get married happen to be those who are from a lower socioeconomic status.
Right, marriage is disappearing from the middle class. That's true.
From poor individuals, yes.
What's
Do you-
your
do you-
point?
do you want-
From the middle class. From the middle class. The middle class is also disappearing. The middle class is disappearing. When we have the working homeless, when we have people working 40 hours that can't afford to buy a place to live, there's a fucking problem. That's just an undeniable fact. When we have people living out of their vehicles because they can't buy or rent a place to live, that's a genuine fucking problem. When they're working 40 hours a week, that's a problem. That is a genuine problem, and that is happening. It's not from lower income people. There are nothing but lower income people. There's rich people, and then there's poor people. There's no more in between. Because inflation, the cost, everything, the cost of living, the cost of items, it's all gone up, and our wages have stagnated. You're a poor people, I'm a poor people.
Wonder why?
Because women marry rich.
What?
People for
Oh, you just can't say these things.
It is time to sell drugs.
go marriage due to their own personal financial situation.
So women marry for money a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going back to this.
Let me ask you something.
That is actually, in modern society, that's never been more the case. It never has. We've put so much emphasis on like materialistic things that the emotional connection is all but gone. If you can't give them what they want material wise, then they'll go to the next person who can.
Something, Pearl.
Men.
Would you be willing to marry a guy who's
It is.
Men.
'Cause I
Get
married
your
a guy
swords
who's
and
in debt
horses.
and love the hell out of him. Best thing in my life.
Okay.
Would you marry a guy who is broke,
But that's anecdotal.
It's very
no
nice,
career,
Anna.
and in debt?
That's
Would you?
That's very nice, Anna.
Would you?
But millions of men date women who are broke, in debt, and have multiple children. It is. It's a bunny fight. And it's not even like a really good bunny
But
fight.
I'm going back
Answer
to
the question. Would you marry a broke guy in debt?
All right, so we're going back to the
Would
She
you?
did marry a
Would
broke
you?
guy in debt.
This is the nagging. This is the
But answer the question. It's
She
a
did.
simple yes or no answer.
She
Answer.
did marry a broke guy in debt. Her first husband was a dude that did TikTok, and she accused him of being abusive. She did marry a broke guy that was in debt. He was literally fucking homeless. Gummy mommy, go back to sleep. Nothing happened.
The question.
She did.
That's
She
the other
did.
thing. This is where I would lose my. This is why I suck at debates too, because I hate this kind of fake ass deflection. It's so obvious, but people don't see it. I mean, they do see it with her because she was so fucking awful in this debate that I don't know. She's gonna have to go back to Amish country and rethink her strategy.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Oh, there's men. I mean, more women do, but there's men who marry rich too. Remember, human beings can
Who?
be pieces of shit no matter their gender.
I don't know what hole.
Oh,
true.
it's
real
always
thing.
what about
Rollington
is
3693 donated 13 Canadian dollars and 77 cents through Super Chat. These days to
He
women, not
couldn't.
all of course, represent a form of dedication to the relationship. Having children is a reference to commitment, and having a roof over their head represents security.
Yeah, I don't know what you're getting at with that, but you could still have that and not actually be married.
Oh, you're so fucking
And
stupid,
again,
Rich.
With the other stuff, like I said before,
You're just
you could
you're
always
afraid
go
of
to a lawyer,
commitment.
get the paperwork done, and you'll be good.
You're
Nagging
afraid
guy.
of
Okay, so-
commitment.
I'm pushing you to answer a question
88
because
all
you are
right,
judging
all right.
women,
Oh my
making a
God.
blanket statement
This is
of
the
who they
nagging.
would be willing to marry,
The
who they
nagging,
wouldn't be
make it
willing to marry.
stop.
But you're not answering the question
God help
yourself.
us.
Would you be willing to marry
Does
a
your
broke
husband
guy
have
in
to-
debt?
Does your husband have to listen to
wouldn't,
this?
would you?
Does he have to listen to this?
Oh, he loves it.
All right.
But did he have a career though? Because you could be broken in debt, but if you have a career that could get
No.
you possibly.
No, no, no. You can't do that, Rich. She fucking did marry a dude that was broke, homeless, and in debt. She fucking did. She did. She fucking did. She did. The question is, would Anna do that? And the answer is fucking no. She wouldn't. But Pearl fucking did.
Out of it, you could still contribute financially if you don't have a career and maybe you have a criminal record, you can't even work at a fucking Denny's. That's a different kind of broken debt. One you could contribute and get your way out of. One, you're a degenerate and you can't pay your debt because you can't even get employed. You see what I'm saying?
No.
Can't get enough of
Can
it.
I go back
Do you
to the
not want to answer
question?
that? Why do you not want to answer
Yeah, she's making her husband look like he was a broke bitch. Sleeping on a couch. I cucked him. I mean, I don't think you would have a choice with her. Holy shit, man.
Yeah, why not?
Just say
Even the pictures she takes, she's just like, yeah, I'm fucking pissed.
no, I don't want to broke.
Love is love. Now back to the question. Men, 88% of the
So yeah, there's nuance even because if you're broke and you're in debt and you have a career, you could do things to shovel your way out. You could still
Rich,
contribute
no.
while you're doing that.
No, you're just adding
But,
caveats
you
to
know,
it.
if
You're
broke with
fucking
no
wrong.
kind of prospects and you're in
What?
debt. That's
You're
different.
broke
It's
with no
different.
prospects, you fat donkey. You literally have nothing going for you. That's why you're desperate to make it on YouTube. That is just the most bullshit thing I have ever heard in my life. You were literally broke until you started YouTube. You were broke. You worked fucking 9 to 5 jobs, and you were so broke while you were doing YouTube that your parents had to give you a house because you couldn't afford one. You were so broke and you were about to be fucking homeless. you dumbass. So they had to gift you their house. They had to pay for the equity transfer, and they literally paid for all of it. $11,500 some odd fucking dollars they paid for you, you dumbass.
Food. The power grid, 93% men. Transportation, 90%.
Like, and if he had no kind of, I don't think she didn't say he didn't have prospects. I'm sure he has some kind of field that he's in, but
oh my,
because I can't picture her just like dating a dude who was like,
but she
did on the
did
couch and playing World of Warcraft.
Oh my God,
Communication,
bro,
90%.
you can't say, oh, would you do that? Would you do that? And then when you find out that she did, you're like, well, I don't think she really did that. She didn't really do that. He must have had something going for him. No, he was broke. He lived in a car. He was homeless, bro. He tried to make it on fucking Instagram or whatever the fuck. The dude was a supposedly abusive, and she ruined his fucking TikTok shit. Bro, I can't believe I know all of this off the top of my fucking head. But they got divorced. He was abusive, and he was broke, destitute, and living in a goddamn fucking car. Yes, the answer to that question, if she would marry just for love, the answer's fucking yes, because she married a broke bum that had nothing going for him. The question is, would Anna Kasparian do that? And the answer is fucking no, she wouldn't. She wouldn't. And neither would you, based upon your response. You wouldn't have gotten with Lauren if she was fucking broke, bro. Guaranteed.
percent men. Material production, 78% men. Software, 80% men. Auto workers, 98% men. Carpenters, 98% men. Electricians, 98% men. If you remove the top male-dominated jobs from the economy, you would have no running cars, no housing, no electricity, no open machinery, no materials or fabrics, and no computers. There would be no buildings and no Amazon delivery.
I've never
What
once said
is
that
your
men
plan?
are not a very important part of American society.
You want men enslaved to women for nothing in return.
No, you're just making
That's
things
what you
up.
want. That's what you want. You want men on the hook for
Okay,
child
Pearl,
support.
what have I
You
said
want
that
men on
gives
the
you
hook
that
for
impression?
alimony.
Let her finish
What
her
have I
statement.
said
Make
that
her
gives you that impression?
You want men on the hook for child support. You want men on the hook for alimony.
You want men to not take responsibility for their own children.
You've been on the air for 20
But
years.
neither
and
do
you. Have
you.
not advocated for
Anna, you cannot push this idea of abortion and then say men just don't want to take responsibility for their actions. You can't. Because in the grand scheme of things, a woman is removing a life from the planet because she doesn't want to deal with the circumstances in which she would be in due to the choices in which she's made, because instead of taking precautions and not having sex without contraception, she had sex without contraception. So we have a system in which women are able to not take responsibility for the consequences of their actions by having it literally removed from them. Let's talk about it then. He's not, because he has nothing to contribute. This is beyond his scope of reality. It genuinely is. I may not be well informed, but I'm informed enough to know something. Rich is not. If TikTok didn't tell him, he does not know. He's just going to sit there.
for men that are victims of paternity.
What you advocate for, Pearl, is for men to just use their dicks as reproduction tools. And again,
but you advocate for women to be able to just willy-nilly take life from the planet, bro. We can go around in circles with this. We really can.
To make the lemmings for the corporations so they have more fucking workers. You can look up the origins of it. That's what it's about.
You're
and
so
again, like I
fucking
said,
stupid.
she just
You are
fails
so
instantly
fucking
just by
stupid.
existing for what she's doing.
You are so
You're
stupid.
telling everyone, don't become a girl boss, don't do this, don't do that, but you're
What?
doing that. So you lose.
What?
Anyway, I'll be right back. Here are my legs. Here are my thighs. Embrace them.
Matt, I'm hard.
I really wish you'd just move on. Like, you guys are seeing this the same as I am. He's offering no insight. He's offering no opinion. He's offering nothing beyond just what Anna Kasparian says. Nothing. Nothing. Anna will say something, Rich will pause it and say, yup, that's the truth, man. It's the origin of it completely. Rich never used it for procreation. He was surprised it worked. God damn, how long does that go on for?
You want men to do all of the work, get no credit for nothing.
I do
and men aren't
political
going to do
news.
it anymore. They're going to walk away, Anna.
What does
They're not
that
gonna
have
do it anymore?
What does that have to do with I'm sorry, but what was that response? You want men to do everything for nothing. I do political news. What does that mean? I have no idea if that's supposed to be funny. Yep. He has no idea what he's saying. None.
And feminists, as you said, have no plan for when that happens. And I wish
What do you want
luck.
their plan to be? You think it's a feminine?
Like, let's just keep it real. It's like she has such an awkward screen presence.
What does
I
that
don't
have
get
to do
the-
with what
again,
they're
the
saying?
lightest touch.
But what does that fucking have to do with the things they're saying? Why are you watching this if you're just gonna comment on the way she looks? When you can literally just go back like fucking 20 seconds, bro, to a picture of her standing there and make fun of her. Why are you watching this if all you want to do is make fun of the way she looks? We get it. I made fun of the way she looks, right? But is that all you have to say? You've contributed nothing to the topics in which they've presented. None. I could disagree with Anna. I could disagree with Pearl, or I could agree with both of them or disagree with both of them or whatever. But you're offering none of that, Rich. Literally none of it. All you do is regurgitate what the last thing you heard. Literally the last thing you heard. And then you're like, well, let's look up and see what marriage was about. In 2026, marriage isn't the same as fucking 26 AD, bro. It's not. It isn't. It's a different institution. It literally is.
Debate that, I don't know, she's going to have to go back to Amish country and rethink her strategy.
See, it just doesn't make sense. It literally doesn't make
Fine,
sense.
I get you have to remember a lot of information, but have talking points. You really need to read off the fucking paper? What a failure of it.
Yes, Anna is literally reading off a paper too. Anna's literally reading off a paper too. She's literally reading off a paper too. Hold on. The reason Pearl is holding it up is because Pearl is taller than Anna. Pearl can't see that far away and read the print on her paper, dude. So she has to pick it up. Anna does not. But you can see clearly here that Anna is reading something. She's literally tapping on something.
A debater.
Mid-career. 1/4 of them cite workload, burnout, mental health. 73% of women who got engineering degrees in the past 15 years
bad.
either have never
I didn't watch this before, I promise.
But you're not even giving...
I didn't.
You're not even giving...
I did not.
Of course you didn't. Because you have nothing to say.
entered the field professionally or quit early mid-career. 55% of all female accountants
Exactly.
quit before or at their mid-level career. The attrition rate for women in STEM is approximately 50%. These
Yeah,
costs
she's either trying to read a report for a high school class, same energy. Maybe she was forced to, try to audition for, a grammar school play or a community college play. She sucks at this. How do you get successful doing this and be this awful? It's just because people they thought wow, a woman's telling me that women are bad. Cool. What the fuck?
Don't you like the girl named Roma Army? Don't you like that one chick that advocates for men? What the fuck is her name? The chick with the neck tattoo? You love this bitch. You love her. You love her. You love this bitch, Rich. You love her. But she does everything Pearl Davis does. Why is it okay for her to be a misogynist, Rich? Why is it okay for her? I wonder why it's okay for her. Let's look at the way she looks. Let's see how she looks. Let's see how she looks.
Are you fucking kidding me, Jake? Come, right? God, just fucking go back.
I wonder.
What men are up against?
I wonder why it's okay for her to be a misogynist and not Pearl Davis. I wonder. The fuck? I wonder why. Why, Rich? Is it because she's attractive? Is it because Pearl Davis looks the way she does? And it's wrong for her to believe the way she does because of the way she looks when this lady believes exactly as Pearl Davis does and you love her? Why? Why is it okay for her to espouse everything that she does, but it's wrong for Pearl to say the exact same shit that she believes? Why? Because you think she's attractive. Because it comes from a face that you think is okay. But Pearl she's not conventionally attractive. Huh, Rich? Rich? But you're okay with her. You're okay with her.
Companies often bend over backwards to get women hired to the point of discrimination against male qualified candidates. Then women quit because they don't want to work the long hours or deal with the levels of stress for an extended period of time, with women being 2.5 more likely to take antidepressants than men. The money and prestige isn't worth it to them. They prefer
Anissa, she
lower
does
pay,
look like
lower workload,
Anissa.
and higher job security.
She does.
Feminism
I
has
think it's the
empowered women to
tattoos,
go to
though.
college
Maybe.
and take out loans they can't afford for career paths that will not generate them income to pay off those loans.
Men
The
have
top
higher debt
college-
than women.
Right, because
They do.
Because women put their biggest expenses on their husband's credit card.
According to Experian, and they look and
Women are
account for those
85%.
factors
Women
that
are
you just
85%
mentioned.
of women are
Hold on.
85% of consumer spending. We lead when it comes to luxury brands.
Men have more mortgage debt, car loan debt, personal credit card debt,
Right, because they're
personal
expected,
loan
they're
debt.
expected to provide. Women make 80% of consumer buying decision. Again, if feminists really cared about equality, they would provide for the men.
They would what
Where's,
for the men?
where's king
Sorry, I
treatment,
missed that.
fellas?
She just
Sorry,
she
can you
said
If
she
feminists
would
cared about
provide.
equality, they would provide for the men. But yet, that is a small minority of women.
Wait, so let me get this straight. Honestly, your whole shtick is women should bend over backwards and do everything they can for men. My argument.
I'm an
my
egalitarianist.
argument- Hold on, my argument is that men and women are both.
No. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
but no, it
Yeah.
not
I
No, it
avoid
isn't.
said person that's being discussed in the chat.
Tremendously important to a
Who was
functioning
being discussed in the
society.
chat?
They should both be treated with respect. They both serve different jobs, different roles, and in order for society.
How about this? Here's how I am. Male, female, pursue what you want to pursue, live the life that you want to live, choose how you want to live, and so long as it's not hurting anybody, I don't give a fuck what you want to do.
You clearly do. You clearly do because you hate conservatives. You hate people that don't conform. This centrist, enlightened bullshit that you fucking do is just so easily noticeable. It's a fucking sham. You're just so clearly a leftist, Rich. It's plain
if you're
as
a woman
day.
and you have and you want to be a fisherman and you have the capability to do it safely, then do it.
You're a dumbass, Rich.
If you are a guy and you want to open an OnlyFans and slap your ass around, God bless.
Yeah, because that's the totality of achievement for women. Men, if you want to be a fisherman, a soldier, a technician, an electrician, a plumber, a warrior, fucking whatever. If you want to be Superman, go out and live your dream. But women, I'm just going to use OnlyFans. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
If you're a guy and you want to be the stay-at-home dad and you're actually doing your part and the woman has the job.
No. If you're a man and you can work and you're not doing something to work, you're a bitch. If you have 2 working hands, 2 working feet, and you don't contribute anything to the bills in the house, I remember there was a man that I used to live with. He had 7 kids. 7. Did not work. Refused to get a job. All the while, his baby mother was working 3 jobs. And he wouldn't do anything, but was a stay-at-home dad. He didn't contribute anything. And she was working menial jobs, going to school, taking care of the household. She did everything for this man, and he did nothing. Again, this is one person experience. It's just my experience, right? So take it with a grain of salt. But I've seen men, when they get the opportunity to do nothing, abuse it. And I believe this wholeheartedly. All it takes for evil to succeed is for good men to do nothing. And if you're a good man, you should never, ever try to just do nothing. You should always be trying to do something. Contributing something. And it's not just, because we're men, rada rada. It's for your own mental health. It's for your own sanity. You just contribute something. But I don't believe in stay-at-home fathers.
Fuck? That's what you want to do.
I believe they're lazy, good for nothings.
To work, we have to respect that.
Women are
but
not
you
equal.
seem to put the onus.
Like, I just don't care. If you have the talent and capability, whatever the fuck you want to do, do it. And you know what? As much as I don't agree with it, if you want to get married and that makes you happy, great. That's
Why
what
don't you
actual
agree with it,
fucking
Rich?
freedom is.
Aww.
Not this shit where you are a gender, you have to be
Did he
in
at
this
least hang
role.
out
It's
with the
just
kids?
fucking
No, he was a
retarded.
horrible father. He was a horrible father. In and out of prison, beat his baby
responsibility of
mom.
everything onto women while providing cover for the bad behavior of men.
Women are not equally important because they don't do the equal
Men
work.
are equally important.
Women
I
are
never
not
said that they weren't.
Women are not equally important because they don't do the equal amount of work. Men have invented the majority of the inventions. Men have
Really?
started
Yeah.
Fortune 500 companies. Men do the majority of the infrastructure job. Men produce 90% of
Who's
the
scrubbing the toilets
80%
after
of the
work?
food supply, 90% of the world's
Men.
stuff.
Who's
most
changing the diapers?
Not
Who's-
women.
who's
Not women.
raising
They're
the
not having
children
kids.
after
Women aren't
working
having kids
all
so
day
women aren't
long.
doing
men.
it.
See, this
Daycare
is
workers
bullshit.
now, to be
this
honest,
this
are
is
fucking
bullshit.
moms.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We can all accept the fact that, you know, what Pearl is saying is farcical, and she's using a lot of anecdotes, and she's not bringing very much actual information, right? We can all agree with that. But I cannot fucking stand this narrative that when men get home, they're just Al Bundy sitting on the fucking couch with his hand in his fucking pants, drinking a beer, ignoring everybody. That's not reality. It isn't. It just isn't. And for people that claim we're super progressive, they have a very narrow-minded view of what men actually do and what men actually are. I'm sorry, it's just not true. Men just don't come home after work, plop down on the fucking couch, and they're just Al Bundy with the fucking remote in their hand watching television all day. It's just not fucking true. As much as it's not true that the mother just sits at home sipping wine and watching fucking daytime television. It's just simply a stereotype that's bullshit. It's not true, okay? They're not these characters that you see on fucking television. They're just not.
Not everyone grew up in an affluent household like you. They need
More
a dual
quarter
income
planet,
household in order to
basically,
make
yeah.
ends meet in this economy.
Anna, you
live
talk.
in reality for
Anna,
one day
you
in your
talk.
life.
Anna, you talk for a living. It's kind
I
of
do.
rich for you to come at me.
What, bitch?
What? Oh,
What do you do for a
Anna.
living?
I also talk, but I can acknowledge it's not that hard of
Okay.
a job.
Talk a lot of
where
bullshit.
you pretend it's more important than it is.
He's literally just sitting there saying nothing.
At Ryan 7900
Bunny
has
fight.
just tipped
Yup.
$1.99 through Super Chat. Rich is way beyond felted.
He is. He's sitting there. He's out of his depth. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
You're grasping at like, where did Anna say it's more important than it is? And Lord knows I've had plenty of disagreements with.
She didn't say that. She said she's acting like it's more important
And
than it
especially
is.
her garbage apology about Trump too. You could see she was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Are you? Are you? And you know what I think Anna's grift came from, if you want to call it a grift, is she was just pissed off and tired of her audience just slamming her around, but you still did the dishonest thing.
What? Wait a minute. So for Anna so it's a purity check then. You can never deviate from the hive mind, and if you ever deviate, you're a leper that needs to be cast out. But you want people to think you're not a fucking cult. Bro, Anna probably voted for Trump because Kamala Harris was genuinely a horrible candidate. She was dumb. She got in her own way. She ruined her own presidential campaign. I would have voted for a piece of fucking wood if they were the only two options. That's the truth, Rich. She was so bad that it literally handed the presidency to Trump. But you guys don't want to acknowledge that you were completely okay with calling her Queen Kamala. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
Well, since there were only about
They
30
both
seconds
are,
left,
dude.
We'll just call it there. All right, good job. Give these
Cage match.
debaters a round. All right, we have 5-minute closing statements where you will not attack each other or call each other names. Anna, you're first.
I'm just going to go ahead and read what I couldn't get to in my opening statement, if you don't mind. Taking advice from someone like Pearl will ensure that you will be lonely and incredibly sad. If you have this dark view of an
But feminism has led women to being childless, angry, and sad people. And what a horrible freeze frame, bro. She looks like she got attacked by some fucking... Bro, she looks like she got attacked by some Joker gas.
You have been blessed by the Toad Sage. Thank you, at 32 frets 66C, for the generosity. Imagine Rich in a debate show like this.
Dude, he'd get fucking annihilated. He'd get killed. And it'd be funny, bro. So, yes, you shouldn't listen to Pearl, but listening only to the ideology that Anna is espousing also leads you to the same outcome.
Entire sex, nearly 50% of the country. I can't imagine living day to day being a happy person. I don't know what Pearl actually believes. Part of me feels like this is a shtick. But I'm going to take what you say at face value and just...
Well, she grew up in affluence, too. To her, it's like...
So did you, Rich.
Maybe this is her fucked up... No, it isn't her reality, though, because she doesn't have anything to back up what she says, so she knows she's full of shit. It's a grift.
But you...
think you genuinely believe it. And if you do genuinely believe it, I actually feel really bad for you. If you think women in general fit in this weird description where they're looking to take advantage of people, where they're looking to rip...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is... If you go solely based off of social media, then yes, it is true. It is. Women in today's world, as shown on social media, are solely and hyper fixated on the amount of money that a man makes. Is that the truth? No. But is it what's presented on the internet? Absolutely. And what is perception if not just a mutually agreed upon narrative?
Rip people off, where they're looking to get married only to divorce and steal a man's money. You live in an
So wait a minute. So the term gold digger doesn't exist? So the entire sugar baby industry doesn't exist? Like, I remember Boogie 2988 literally spending $500,000 on hookers. How many people are watching, Rich?
alternate universe. Sometimes
just have
divorces are
eyes.
ugly. Sometimes
301.
there are bad women who make things up, who lie about rape, and there should be consequences
There are
for
a
that.
lot
The
of women
difference
that did that
between
over the
you and
last
me
decade,
is that I think the
especially in
bad
entertainment.
behavior of women deserves consequences, just like the bad behavior of men deserves consequences. That's what
one's
equality
legal,
is.
one's not.
What you're advocating for is a society in which men get away with everything and women
But we are literally in a society where if a woman and a man get charged with the same crime, a woman gets a lesser charge. Like, we literally live in a society that is the adverse of what Pearl is espousing. So I'm actually lost here. Are you championing like society as it is, or are you saying that we should move more towards the center and make it to where women and men are more equal? I don't get it. Because as it is now, we are in a society that clearly shows a bias and goes lighter on females. If a man and a woman is charged with murder, the woman will always get the lesser charge. Always. Even if they've done the same thing.
get men and women get blamed for
Well, not
everything.
always. More often than not, I'll say.
That's it. I mean, what else am I going to say?
All right, that was her close.
All right. I can go? Yeah.
You might as
All
well.
right.
Jump in there.
Feminists are
Oh, I thought she mentioned she was going to run off the stage. That would have been fucking funny if she just like ducked out.
Mainly white,
She's not you, Rich.
middle-class female
Women
liberals
rarely
who
get
have
the
no
death
idea how
penalty.
the
Very
real
true.
world works, and yet want to advise you on how to live in it.
Married
Let me go
the 80-year-old
through your
dude
complaints.
for the love, man.
Feminists want
Right?
control over their bodies.
She married the
You
80-year-old
win.
man
You
for
have 12
love.
types of birth control, and you can actually Uber Eats a Plan B. You have abortion on demand, and in the states that it's not, it's simply a weekend trip. You have aborted
Oh, fuck off.
an eighth of the world population. You win. Feminists
No, Rich, according to your own ideology, you're not allowed to have that opinion. You're not a woman. You're not allowed to tell a woman how she's allowed to feel about abortion. That's not very progressive of you, Rich. It's not.
wanted to fight against rape culture. You win. If a woman is raped, assaulted, or if she revokes consent after the fact, she has the power to get a man fired from his job, kicked out of school, or thrown in jail. You won, feminists. Women want to be free of traditional gender roles? Fine. Men invented the dishwasher, the Roomba, the air fryer, fast food, and Uber Eats. There are meal prep services and cheap restaurants. You win. Women wanted to have a career first and get married later in life. Men allowed women to come into the workforce and have millions of dollars in funding, pushing women into male-dominated fields and scholarships, and invented IVF to give us another 5 years of fertility. The husbands pay for the IVF, and they are pushing to get it taxpayer funded. You win. Women wanted to be sexually liberated instead of getting
For
married.
the air fryer,
Men
dude, I
invented
love
Tinder
air
and Hinge,
fryers.
so random men can literally come to your door. The men from your hometown.
I don't understand the reading.
Because you're a retard.
Not saying you have to remember off the top of your head, but have talking points so you
Dude,
can insert your own authenticity.
Anna literally read off a fucking script too. Why didn't you say this during when Anna reading off her fucking script? And dude, look at this fucking kindergarten scribbling that this bitch did. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, well, that's the problem.
That you're an
authenticity. Yeah, when you don't have any, it's tough to instill something that you don't have. Well, at least for her anyway, because she's terrible at this.
It's not. It really isn't. I don't understand how he thinks that this is transformative at all.
Brett66C has just tipped $5 through Super
Men
Chat.
invented social media,
Rich
so
is
you can
saying
talk into a
nothing,
microphone and
dude.
get
Nothing
paid. You can now work from
transformative.
home,
He
so you
says
can
like
have a
2
family and be a
sentences,
mom.
then
You can
plays
make
the
money
video for
selling your
40
nudes on
minutes.
the internet and become a billionaire. Women did not want to give birth? Fine.
What?
Men invented surrogacy so another woman can do it for you. Women wanted to be thin without working out. Now you have Ozempic. You want to look younger? Fine. Men invented Botox, hair dye, filters on your phone, nose jobs, Anna knows, plastic surgery, lash extensions, makeup, and AI to make you look thinner.
You should
win.
look into it.
You can now wait till 40 to have a baby.
I've noticed that's a sensitive subject with Anna. You bring up the nose job. She used to have a much bigger nose. She did get a nose job. She does get butthurt about that. I've noticed that throughout the years. Like, so what? You got one. Why are you getting all fucking? You did it. It is what it is.
I am way too fucking
Freeze
sober
your
for this.
face, work in an air-conditioned office, earn a living sitting on your ass, getting fat, spending money you don't have.
Whoa, bitch. Whoa. Let's not sit up in here pretending like the most profitable streamers aren't men, okay? Let's not do that. For one, the most profitable streamers are what? Asmongold and Hassan Abi, 2 men. The majority of streamers are men. Women, the only way they seemingly get popular on the platform is to overly sexualize themselves. And if they don't, they're thrown to the wayside. Unless they're amazing at something, then they get attention. But if they aren't sexualizing themselves, they don't get anything. They really don't. So if you really want to sit up here and say that, oh, women have an easy time to money, men literally have a golden era of making money for nothing. For example, I've been up here doing fucking fuck all for what? Almost 5 hours. I bet you we've gotten like $60. I've done nothing. What did I do to earn that? Genuinely. We have the easiest time to money. Yes, everything costs a lot. And I'm not saying that it isn't a hard time for a lot of people. It genuinely is. Wealth and income inequality is so disproportionate that so many people are just oblivious to it because they are affluent, right? But what people are ignoring is that in the modern age, you can literally make money doing nothing. You know, and the worst part of it is I didn't learn what passive income was until I was already an adult. And that's the horrible part about it. We don't educate people on it. We don't tell people about it. I try. I genuinely try. I genuinely try, but I mean,
just tipped $5 through
that's
Super
not
Chat.
working for it.
You entertain people and keep it real.
At least not conventionally. You know, it's not working for it conventionally. And it's an easy time to money, bro. It really is. If someone like Phil can make money from this, it's a golden era of people making money for doing fuck all, bro. I don't agree with this point at all. And I genuinely believe that if the tables were turned, men would be the ones having to sexualize themselves to claw any sort of relevancy on a platform like this. You know, I can start up a stream, I can sit here and bullshit, and I'm completely clothed with no sexualization, period. But would Amaranth be as popular if she didn't sexualize herself? Not at all. Would fucking Penguin Zero have all the money if he was a female? Probably not, but still probably, because the dude, he looks like the next stage of Keanu Reeves. I'm sorry, it's like Keanu Reeves reproduced by budding, bro. He just cloned himself, and that's what Penguin Zero is.
Someone to pay it off, divorce him, put him on alimony and child support.
I don't know why it triggers me.
'Cause
Doesn't
you're an
matter if
idiot?
it was Ann or her doing it. Just why don't you like have talking points? Just speak.
Anna literally read off a fucking paper too, you dumbass.
Or get a Roomba, abort your kid, have unprotected sex on camera, get paid for it, order any cooked food to your door, get a self-driving car, and then complain to men that they caused you to be lazy and fat. You are now empowered to have 10 abortions, bang 300 men, take a DEI position that pays $300.
Yeah, how many of the banged 300 men? How many people have the men banged? You
It's
got to find the penis somewhere.
every single time, even if I don't agree with him. What the fuck is it? What the fuck is it with you and these goddamn whataboutisms? Every single time you don't agree with something, it's like, well, what about the other guy? Well, what about you? Well, what about this and that? What about what? No, dude, you can never address a point just as the point that it is. It has to always be, well, what about this? Well, what if you weren't so fucking retarded that you could actually address a point without a whataboutism? What about that, Rich? How about that for a change? Fucking nerd. Dude, I'm done with this. Does he get into anything else? Oh, God. More porn? Oh, God. At least it isn't naked old men It's weird old women. I'd much rather get into this, bro. I am sick of this. Oh, fuck, am I sick of it. What is going on there, boys?
He's watching porn. Old people porn.
Oh, please tell me there's more old people fights. I forgot.
Fall and beat my nose.
Oh, wow. Watch it. See if he'll do it.
Close your mouth.
You shut up, too.
She's a pleasant old woman, huh? Oh my God.
We call this tape video aspirin. And you'll see that you'll be able to stop the pain and tension associated with headache.
Bro, his own people. Every time you make a stream good, you make it boring. What the fuck does that mean?
In most cases, and you'll do it the natural way, without drugs.
Have you ever thought about how a baby breathes? Think about it. A baby's belly rises and falls naturally. Imagine a velvety black screen before you. Allow a number 1 to appear in the center of the screen.
I'm allowing
number
this.
Number 1. Now, let a number 2 take its place in the center of the screen.
Is this like
Doesn't
ASMR?
that feel great?
Don't be surprised if you feel the urge to yawn. Remember, you're supposed to relax.
Press moderately and hold.
Try to relax your
Tell
anus.
yourself, I am calm.
I am calm.
Am calm.
I am calm.
calm.
I am calm.
Am calm.
Your fucking hair sucks, lady.
Oh my God, dude. I
Now close your right
can't.
nostril
What the
with your
literal
middle
fuck
finger
is
and
this?
inhale through your left. Raise your eyebrows as if you were surprised. Open your eyes wide and hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Serenity now!
1,
Dude,
3.
I loved
4,
that man
1,
on King of
2.
Queens.
I don't know what
hole.
At Josh
What's
Loungin
up, Josh
donated
Loungin? How are
$5
you?
through Super Chat.
Barton Large.
Barton Large. Hello, Bird Father. Just wanting
What
your
was
love
his
and tell you
name?
that your
Jerry
man who listened to
Stiller,
this
Ben
tomorrow at
Stiller's
work,
father?
Going to burst like May 1st.
Make sure you continue to burst, and thank you.
Fucking George Costanza's
So there
father.
you have it. The video
Carrie's
aspirin.
father from King
Take
of
one and Call us
Queens.
in the morning. Enjoy feeling calm.
Video aspirin is a fucking pain reliever. I don't know. I guess it was catchy to them. I guess that's what they
Arthur Stiller.
Let's see what else they got. This channel is like fucking crack, man. It's addicting.
So
It's
wait, his
popular.
character in King of Queens, that was his actual
Have
name?
cyber sex on the internet?
No.
Oh, we saw that. Highlights from your cat wants a massage. This has to be where Tim and Eric got shit from, obviously.
Hello and welcome to the amazing world of cats.
No.
My name is Mary Jean Ballmer, and this is my wonderful cat,
At 32
Champion.
Frets
In this
66C
videotape,
has
you'll learn
just
that your
tipped
cat doesn't want
$5
petting
through
anymore.
Super Chat.
Hello there, champion.
Are
That's a
you
hell of a cat
excited
you
for
have there,
Rich's
ma'am.
Burst
Your cat
celebration
wants a
stream?
massage, and we'll be able to show
Man, those are
No,
some
I'm
fucking
actually
shoulder
dreading
pads
it.
there,
you how.
I
based on my
really
book,
don't
Cat
want
Massage.
him
so
to do
continue
it.
watching.
Imagine buying a book and massaging a cat. Oh my god.
Thank you for the 5 Fret.
And
I
you'll
really
learn
do
to bring on
appreciate you,
power
brother.
purring
Thank
and
you.
Mega meow moments. When to cat
It's
massage.
mega meow moments.
Whenever. Computer keyboards, on the couch. Cat massage makes TV commercials bearable. And of course, on the bed. Our best massage techniques we developed here.
Just spit on dickers. You could just spit on dickers. But make sure to not spit on anything.
At Ryan 7900
I'll
has
listen
just
closely,
tipped
but it's not a thing.
$1.99 through
you for
Super
massage.
Chat.
You know what that's like.
Press S to
He's rubbing
spit
up
on
against
dickers.
You. Or
God
he'll simply
damn.
give you a look.
You guys have been so unbelievably generous today. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate
That
it.
says, massage time. These are the prominent chest muscles seen
No!
on proud bodybuilders.
Smokey! No, what
Most
are you
cats
doing to
wouldn't
my
even let you-
boy?
There's exceptions. But most cats would be like, they would fucking start biting you.
Nah, that
cats that I
homeboy
know.
was
Maybe
easy.
my
You
cat
guys
played
saw
around.
how
She's very
chill
special
that
exception.
cat was, dude. That
It's not that you
motherfucker
can't
was
pet
about
cats.
it.
Cats want to be pet, but they're just like, you know.
Remember the old Simon and Garfunkel song? Slow down, you're moving too fast. That says a lot about life and about cat massage. No more boring. Now, let's look at pressures. Feather light. Barely make contact with your cat. Just feel for fur, like the touch of a fairy. When the
I've never been touched by a fairy, so I don't know.
Rich, you are a
purring
fairy.
becomes excessive, we call it calippurring. Eyes
Calippurring.
blinking. Cat smiles. We've all seen cat smiles and they're glorious. Need we say more? Chest cupping. Champion and I did this as I was editing the script. And at one
Ridiculous.
part, he wouldn't let me go. He was just sitting, resting, and purring. And I was typing one-handed. Drooling. In this...
What? Let's see that again.
What a wicked freeze frame, bro.
Drooling.
Bro, you know who she looks like? Have you guys ever
edit
seen
I've ever seen.
Workaholics? Have you guys ever seen Workaholics? Do you remember the receptionist from Workaholics?
At Melgus87 has just tipped $10 through Super Chat. Richard thinks getting a large whale is impressive, but we all know he settled for whatever he could get. Mommy and Daddy did everything for him because he failed at everything and now has his hug box.
Failed at everything. Was so insulated his entire life. His entire life, bro. Yeah, sure, he struggled and he had a few jobs here or there, but bro, he's been coddled his entire life. I'm sorry, I don't count 5 little years of hardship when you were trying to be an independent fatso, bro. I don't count that as being independent, my guy. You have literally lived with your parents your entire adult life. They've given you every advantage that you have in life right now. It's pathetic. I could never call myself a man if my parents were quite literally just paying for everything in my life. Making sure my food was cooked, my kids were taken care of, my laundry was washed, my house was clean. Bro, you're literally just a grown adult child. You're literally a child. You can't even say it's arrested development. It's a conscious choice you're making to literally live like you're a child. And it's pathetic, bro. Give me a sec, guys. Let me show you the receptionist from Workaholics. This lady looks exactly like her, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Same face, same eyebrows, same eye shape. Look. It's insane. They're crazy. She has that crazy eyes.
Well, no,
Crazy
actually, the
face,
guy where it's like, here,
crazy
look at my head
eyes,
movements
bro.
by zooming in on my crotch.
What?
Okay, whatever.
Case, a drooler is not a person specializing in rings and watches. Remember, you can't fool drool. Voice massage was created when I was at the computer and Champion wanted massage. We compromised and I sang to him, and I've been singing to him for over 12 years. One of our songs starts like this. Who's the best cat in the United States?
pretty base because you don't know if there's a better cat in Japan, bro. You don't know if there's a better cat in Venezuela or in South America. You just can't. You can't know that.
Who's the best cat in the United States? You are for dealing with someone as fucking weird as me. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna start randomly. Like,
my
making
boy, you
time
like
out. Like,
German
maybe I'll do
hairy
something weird.
grandmas. Get
'Cause,
the
you know, people
fuck
talk
out
dumb
of
to
here,
their
dude.
Animals. Yeah, the 8-bit Eric voice is really cringe though. He was like, yeah, "Come here." 8-bit Eric was like, "Oh, come here, Mr. Snuggles." Oh my god. He's like, he's on fucking camera going, "Oh, hey, ladies, I want to come in your throat." "Oh, come here, Mr. Snuggles." What the hell?
It's you, Champer Damper. It's you. Use our song, change the names, or create your own. Wishing you power.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna write down the lyrics for that right now. In case I forget them. I hope I fucking forget them, actually.
And mega meow moments always. Bye for now. Who's the best cat in the United States?
Fucking banger, bro.
I can use this for an
Banger.
intro to a news story tomorrow. Yeah. Listen. Oh, God.
He's so gay. It's not even funny.
Oh. What am I doing?
That is a good question. What are you doing?
It's you, Champer Damper. It's you. You're my cat and you're so good. You're the best cat in the neighborhood. You're my buddy, you're my friend. We'll be together till the very end.
Yeah, if you're caught singing that to your cat unironically, you need to be in a fucking straitjacket. I said what I said. Let's see, popular. How to have cyber sex on the internet.
So
I'm
wait a minute.
not even going to risk it. I'm not even going to risk it. It's probably funny as fucking hell.
Wait a minute. So you're just freebooting someone else's content? Maybe these people, I don't know. I don't know, but it just seems like he's doing this because Lebroski's gone.
Total self-defense with two awkward looking. Just that thumbnail. Oh my god. Love your content. Good. Thank you, scumbag. Raz,
This isn't his content.
Self-defense means meeting violence with violence.
Good night, Demented. Thank you for stopping by, brother.
Fear this man. How is this real?
But he doesn't credit the YouTube channel. He doesn't put them
Philip
in
Brunel
the,
watches
like,
this unironically, and this is where he learns his sweet moves.
he doesn't put like their channels in the fucking description or anything.
The hand makes a circle and chops into that brainstem. That's a knockout point. Thank you, Paul. I come right in and attack the Adam's apple. Thank you, Paul. So you poke from here right into...
Thanks, Paul. Everyone thank Paul.
Thank you, Paul. I hit him, comes flying back. If I miss, into there. Thank you, Paul. As you can see, there's a lot of force.
Yep.
Paul's a durable man.
Thank you, Paul.
I'm a pro.
Not only did he stop talking about Keemstar, but he stopped talking about Locale Live
Malgus87
completely.
has just tipped $2 through Super Chat. Notice how Richard stopped talking about Keem tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Yep. Stop talking about Keem. He doesn't even watch Ozzy Cobb anymore.
Everyone has to give a shout out to Paul. He's a durable man. He has a fucking porn mustache too.
Why were you watching porn on stream last night?
Thank you, Paul. We all appreciate your service and appreciate what you do as a man. We appreciate your mustache. We appreciate whatever the fuck he's doing.
That is true. You got a point there.
He's squeezing hard. Okay, now I know. I know what he's doing now.
I follow through.
I like
Thank
Ozzy
you,
Cobb.
Paul.
He's really
Wham, like
nice.
that. Thank you, Paul.
Good dude.
A kick like that. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Paul. Everyone, thanks, Paul. Paul's enjoying this. Paul looks like he wants to be anywhere fucking else but there right now.
Coming right
I'm not even trying to make a joke. He was like, you saw it in his face, like, what am I doing? I got paid $50 to be here for all fucking day. Maybe back in the 80s, that was decent money, actually. Never
Out
mind.
on the skull. Thank you very much, Paul. 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 Out of that circle.
Thanks, Paul, for being so goddamn sturdy.
And
I
then the
agree.
circle.
Takes a very sturdy man to handle these sweet moves.
Can you play
Watch
the video,
out, Paul.
please? Can you shut up?
He's doing whatever the fuck he's doing. He's coming for you.
By following McSweeney's self-defense, you're going to be able to maintain a strong, healthy body and to protect it throughout your entire lifespan, or until you become disabled or fragile and weak.
Thanks, Paul. Yeah, Paul Lavery. I'm not even gonna, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not.
Y'all know what to do. Strike him.
I don't know
No,
what
I'm
hole.
kidding. Don't.
Atavisto SF donated $5 through
Yes!
Super Chat. Okay, hear me out. New Super Chat sound clip must be
Yeah,
coming.
yeah, yeah,
Thank you,
yeah, yo.
Paul.
I don't know what hole.
At Josh Loungin
Wait, where
donated
the fuck is
$5
it?
through Super Chat. Paul got that mustache right stash.
I'll download it now so I don't forget.
Ow, shock the shit out of myself.
I'm not gonna do it now because then it'll take like fucking 10 minutes and people get pissed when I do that. Understandably so. I'll download audio too. I'll download.
Oh, God.
We're doing. Look at what we're doing. There's a motherfucker. It's 8 degrees here right now. There are people working the third shift, maybe even out in the cold doing stuff right now. You complaining about.
I don't even think that's correct because it didn't tag him for some reason.
You
They call me
already
DSP
watched this.
And Wings of Redemption, $1,000 each appearance fee on Lol Cow Lot. And
Lol cow.
You
Lol
already
cow.
watched
Oh,
this.
I think we've seen this already.
Bro, you literally watched this at the beginning of your goddamn
No, we
stream,
haven't,
you
because
numpty.
It was only 3 hours.
9 cents through Super Chat. Let me explain. The Italy trip is paid for by my mom, but we have house stuff like a dishwasher and a shower repair.
Life
Italy
happens,
might not
dude.
get to
I get
pass.
it.
Sad, disappointed face emoji.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
He has
If I
the
fuck-
brain of a fucking toddler. He can't think 2 seconds into the fucking future. You've already watched this. You watched it at the beginning of your fucking stream, Rich. Come on. Oh my lord.
You bitch about what you do. Yeah, like I said, dealing with fucking psychos is the major downside. But besides that, what is the downside? What? Explain.
everyone is so predictable and gullible on the internet, and I control them all like the puppet master I am at any moment.
I got The Sims. I'm going to. I literally bought it to play anything and
shut
everything.
up. Right back to his phone, bro.
Yeah, listen, go away. Go away. Thank you. No one cares about DSP as much as I do? No, that ain't true. I am low on the totem pole.
No one cares about DSP as much as you do. You literally have his face tattooed on your body. Shut up.
The people who keep up with his lore, I assure you. That's actually objectively true and irrefutable.
You love him more than anybody else in the world.
We did. I, for some reason, thought it was something different. It's not something different. It's just Phil being a man. Let's end with something stupid. No, not that stupid. Not, oh God, he is such a fucking dork.
You literally wear the same clothes every day. Bro, I'm fucking done. I can't do
Creep
anymore.
learns why stalking teen.
I can't do anymore. Bro, thank you guys for coming out, man. We've been here for fucking 5.5 hours. To be Flair! I don't know what's going on with him. Background membership alert. Tattoos. Yep. You were late today, Flair, bro. But it's okay. We still appreciate you being here, man. But be on time next time, Buster. The rumor is that he got in a fight with them over Trump and all of that. It's what led to his manic crash out. You know, when he like was texting his mom's friend and shit like that? That's what it was. It was because of that. He was flipping out over Trump and his parents got pissed at him. So he started attacking everybody, right? Including their friends and shit. So I don't know what's going on, but his family can't be happy with him right now. He's attacking their friends, his own family members and shit. I don't know, man. It's fucking crazy. But this guy is nuts, and he's manic. He also looks really fat here too. But anyway, guys, I will see you next time. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night, man. I'll see you tomorrow.